That spent my precious time chasing somebody who loves me too. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive. If you hadn't run away every time I asked you stay, you would sleep right next to me tonight.
You know it's all part of the game. Oh, baby. Hey. I'm out just side chicks, erotics, and a window play. You know it's a part of the game. You know it's a part of the game, good people. Let me get my banners together. Hello, everybody. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, y'all. Allegedly, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only, donations are accepted through Cash App. Okay, so listen, and then of course, if you want to follow my IG, there's the IG. Okay, so there you go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in to another edition of Braylon's virtual tour live. You know, there's something missing. We had part of the game, our theme song, but what's that background music? What's that? Hang on, wait for it. Oh, there it is. That sweet melody. Oh, man, I feel at home. Hello, everybody. Welcome into Braylon's virtual tour live right here on YouTube, child. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day today. I have been resting, child. Everybody's been going live today on YouTube. I'm gonna tell y'all where I was today. Okay, it was like, where in the world is Braylon Lee? Okay, listen. So I was at Black Titanic's channel for the first time, live. It was an honor to speak to her, and she came over to my little old channel over here, my little old channel last night, as we all watched the Bluesasta. Okay. I mean, Stormy's Party in the Pasture was more of a success than the Bluesasta that happened on YouTube last night. And if you weren't here for it, child, go back. Yes, it is 9 hours. As some troll said, I wish I could get those hours back. Well, guess what? If you didn't want to lose those hours, rather, why did you give it, child? But I guess you must have liked what you saw. But anyway, yes, love the history that she gives. Absolutely, she is a legend. So I got to be over there. Then, of course, I got to be over there with the Messy Girls Meet Up today. Got to tell them that I made it to 1,000 subscribers. That was so awesome because those ladies do support. And where else was I today, child? I'm trying to think. Oh, of course, Tea Talk with your girl. Of course, I was definitely there as well. So I was a little bit of everywhere. I did what, 3 videos today? You know what I mean? So, but yes, indeed. Hang on, y'all. How y'all doing? Type in the chat how you feeling, how you moving. I am here with y'all. I'm just messaging my fellow content creator here. Yes, indeed. Miss Black Titanic is a legend. Yes, indeed. And you know the thing I love about her? I said this. She reminds me of my big mama, who is no longer here. God rest her soul. That, she reminds me of her character and her strength and her dignity. And she can get down with the best of them. And Black Titanic is family. You know what I mean? And listen, at the end of the day, I think that we all respect Black Titanic because she reminds us of so many of our own family members. Am I right? Whether they are, seasoned or grown people, or maybe there might be people with young souls like myself. Black Titanic reminds us that there is still old school in the world, and that matters. So, yes, indeed. So, yeah, y'all, listen. Glad to have y'all here. Let me get my camera on. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Oh, child. So we got a lot to talk about tonight. By the way, hope you guys enjoyed the videos that I did for y'all today. Child, today. So I'm just gonna go through some of the titles that I did on today. By the way, hey Queen, child, we gonna have to talk about that tea. Cause you and I were in the same lab today, Gigi. We got some things to talk about, child. You still got an answer to give, but that's neither here nor there. We'll get to that a little bit later. And by the way, shout out to talk with sorry, y'all. Child, there's so much going on right now. Like if y'all could see my laptop, y'all be like, oh my god. Solana, yes. Solana, shout out to her. So yes, we will talk. Linda Gamble, thank you for being here. Phyllis Crawford, thank you as well. Child, we are here. We are in the buildings. Let me get to the titles here. Let me get to the titles because y'all, let me tell you. What I did today was so good. It was too good. Okay, it was so good. It was too good. So first of all, thank y'all so much for yesterday, the live, and also just the response video. The response video, I think, has over 1,000 views now, probably. And I want to thank y'all so much. And I meant every single word that I said in both videos, my response video and the live, because at the end of the day, y'all, life is too short. Life is too short. We don't get a second chance to live one life. Amen, somebody? Amen. So these are the videos that I have done today. Hang on, let me get back to okay, y'all see my IG there. Let me get this on. Allegedly, in my opinions, for entertainment purposes only. Yes, indeedy. So these are the videos that I did today. So Roa Kenya Moore. So for those of you who don't know, Kenya Moore, child, fell down on a recent episode of Real Housewives of Atlanta. Okay, so sorry, I'm laughing not because Kenya Moore fell down, but was the way that I did. So the title is hashtag Roa, hashtag Kenya Moore is a saint who is a sinner who fell down, but they didn't stay there and got up. So I used the down and up hand emojis. And if y'all don't know who that song is by, or where that lyric comes from, rather, that's from the legendary Donnie McClurkin of "We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. My, poor saint is just a sinner who fell down, but they didn't stay there and got up." And then, y'all, listen, y'all know I love my titles. So I was like, okay, you know what? That's the title. But you need one more song. It came from Donnie McClurkin once again. And this was what it was. Tell me, what do you do when you're giving your all and you seem like you can't make it through, and you just stand, you just stand, you just stand and watch the Lord see you through. So Kenya Moore was a saint who was a sinner who fell down, but then stayed there and got up after all that was done. She stood and watched the Lord see her through. So if y'all need a laugh, go watch that Kenya Moore video. But I'm telling you, you're going to need to be in a space to be quiet, because I act a fool. Now I know act a fool. I act a fool. The other two videos I did today, Nene Leakes has been ready to work. I think she's in a space to give her best. Now look, she was a saint who was a sinner who fell down. Okay, she didn't stay there. She got up. Hell. I guess Jesus said, listen, I can perform miracles, but I can't do that one. I just can't do that one. And then Carson Blue. Like I told y'all, we had a watch party last night. Of course, the Queen T with GG9 was here, and Laurel was here as well. This is what I did. Carson Blue, 2 questions. Are you wanting to do canvas wigs as a brand, and was the live needed? Child, I don't think the live was needed, because I think she imploded on herself. I really do. I mean, I have never seen somebody be, how can I put this? Because like I said about the question about the food, right? I have to recognize that this is YouTube. Not everybody's going to be a Tamron Hall, right? Some people are going to be TMZ. And that's no shade to TMZ. TMZ actually gets all the real tea that will never get on TV. That's real. She rambled. Oh my gosh, she did. Is Nene working with CK allegedly? That I don't know. Because there was somebody in the comment section of the sneak peek of part 2 tomorrow, and it was the sneak peek of Wendy Williams and Nene Leakes relationship. I did not do a video on that because I want to see the full context, right? That could be a possibility, but here's the thing though. Nene has more social capital than Carlos King. And I think they will probably work with Nene than Carlos. Just saying. Because guess what? Like, Nene Leakes had Nene Leakes Entertainment. She produced the spinoff of I Dream of Nene, the spinoff special, right? So yeah, there's a possibility, Linda, but I don't think so, Queen. I don't think so. Phyllis, she definitely rambled. And like I said before, I've been saying this on all the channels, but it was a flame that Carson tried to control, saying, hey, here's this nice warm flame of information. I'm giving y'all some tea because y'all should be grateful. But the flame of the chat told her, we ain't accepting this. This warmth is nothing to us. And guess what? The fire lit up and blew and flamed and blew on her, infernoed her up and disintegrated her into a mental crisp. Child, that was crazy. And I was here watching it with all of you, and that was a fun line. We did polls and everything else. That was such a fun time. But yeah, so, and Nene's just ready to work, honey. I think she is. I absolutely think she is. So, but yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing very, very well on a Monday evening, child, on a Monday evening. And y'all, we are on prime time. And yes, after getting the context of the first lie she did with her mom and then doing her live show who she really is, child. And not to mention too, I think her mom, if I'm not mistaken, said that, wait a minute, why aren't you giving me any information? And she said, well, I want to tell it on, my live. Well, I mean, moms do have a way of, making people understand your point of view. So maybe, but then again, there was some baby daddy issues and you want a black kid and just, child. So I don't. Yeah, y'all know Colleen Ballinger, the toxic gossip train, steamroll. You going to manipulation station. Child. Anyway, she gave 17-year-old behavior just my opinion. Ooh. Well, I mean, 17 is close to 18, so that means you're an adult. So, child. Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. I mean, and listen, I'm still new to YouTube. I learned how to do this ticker thing last night. Didn't know how to do it. So I'm still learning. But one thing about me, I want to learn, right? And if I am going to do anything, I'm going to do anything and everything to the best of my ability. Phyllis Crawford says, she reminds me of coleslaw. A little bit. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it seems like Carson now is really about, being in association with anyone and everyone that can get her to rise. And I'm not saying that because she's not a big deal. She, Carson's a beautiful woman. She is. She better looking than Uncle Wanda. We all know how she looked, but that's neither here nor there. The point is, she has her hair business. She does, wigs. And she, helps cancer patients, you know what I mean? So shout out to her for all that. But it just seems like for not knowing a lot about the show, you're on the show a lot. You know what I mean? It's just, it's something's not sweet in the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? It's just, I really don't know. I just really, really do not know. So it is what it is. But Carson, stay off of live for a while. Just stay off of live. Just let this thing just die down. And you're absolutely right, Phyllis Crawford. Beauty is inside also, rather. I definitely agree with that for sure. For sure. Probably at the 20-minute mark, I will let y'all come up and we can chat. If you've never been to a Braylon Virtual Tour Live, it's an experience. Absolutely, I think she's seen the show. Linda Gamble, I think her husband said that they used to watch the show in that live, if I'm not mistaken. Linda Gamble did her thing as a moderator. She absolutely did. I was seeing you and many content creators in the live chat on my TV. And her husband said that she has. He was off to the side. I wish he would have had the energy. Remember that one live where she just kept answering questions and the husband said, get off? I wish he would have had that energy that night because it just didn't look good. And for those of you who don't know, Carson Blue had the information about Melody Cherie Rogers, basically having a revenge P tape plot happening on her. And she held it in for 2 years. She was not going to do anything with it until Wente Talk. By the way, shout out to Wente Talk and Cookie. And speaking of Cookie and other people, say hi, Razy. Say hi. Oh, hang on. As I get my earbud in. Hang on. Say hi, Razy. Oh, hang on. Sorry, y'all. Gotta get Razy together. There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. There we go. I love taking Cookie. I really do. But yeah, it was just really. Hang on. Phyllis says hi. Hey, Phyllis. Nice to see you. Hey, look, I know I sell a lot of Braylon's business, but y'all know how big his mouth is. Are you trying to insinuate something? I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just telling the truth. You know what? Thank you, Race, so much. Thank you so much, child. Anyway, yes, great job as mod, Linda, for sure. And it's always nice to be seen. Absolutely, that's what we try to do over here. Love, peace, and soul, in the words of the Don Cornelius. It really was it was tragic, y'all. I mean, it was tragic. And we were over here watching it live. And like I said, I hope I did a good job that night because honestly, to do live commentary is hard. Like, I give all sportscasters credit. I really do. Like, to sit in that booth and to commentate on football live, to know what plays are happening, the players and stuff. I felt like I was doing that. And y'all, it was definitely to the point where I said, welcome into On Keeping It Real Saturday Night Live. I am your lead commentator, Braylon Lee. We're just trying this out for the OWN YouTube channel. Honestly, they really should do that. They really should. And I really should get that job. But no, I mean, at the end of the day, it was so tragic. Like you said, Phyllis Crawford, like I said, it was definitely tragic. I mean, just the people that were going up on the panel, and she said bloggers, right? She said bloggers, right? And you're laughing at the On Keeping It Real Saturday Night Live. Child, listen, I know. Hey, Barbara, good evening to you. Thank you, Barbara, for the love on my video. Very sweet of you to do that. Everybody who watched my response video, thank you so much. And I gotta tell you, when talking with my mom today, she gave me the best advice when she said to me, Bray, when they tell you talk too much, just tell them thank you. That's my gift. Thank God for my mom and dad. I'm not where they are yet, but thank God they're here so I can get there. Amen. So, but no, seriously, like, I'm just like, why was the live needed? Like, y'all, like, for those of you who were there, y'all, like, my face was like this. Hang on, I gotta reenact it. I was like, sure. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All of that, child. I was about to fall asleep. I really was about to fall asleep. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all? Listen, I fell asleep on that 6 hour live because I was tired. This time I almost fell asleep because the live was getting redundant. It was getting echo chamber messy. It was getting. Why did I not just say don't go live? Okay. I just said don't go. And of course, she's going to want to respond, child. Of course, she's going to want to respond. I left after it was rambling. Absolutely, it was rambling. Absolutely, it was rambling. Because honestly, all it was people. That person who said you kept it in for 2 years was hammering down. Here for IT, like I said, best one overall, comprehensively. I remember Laurel was here. She said there was a couple other content creators did their thing. And, Laurel, shout out to Laurel because she gave me something to think about in my video today that I did about Carson Blue with canvas wigs and what's the live needed. I got to set my expectations. This is YouTube. Now, some people are doing this for fun. Some people use it as a stepping stone. Some people are learning or trying to build up their skill set using this, and then other people, this is what they were created to do. So, child, oh Jesus, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Send down somewhere. And she's talking about T-Talk.
Because y'all know I don't be disrespectful, so I'm not even about to disrespect Miss T-Talk with your girl. But I have to address this because the way they're going all out and create this campaign and trying to push this narrative, I want to put out what's really going on right now. T-Talk with your girl, you are mad at them because a lot of y'all bloggers want them to go to that party. Y'all did not want them to come. Y'all said don't go down. Don't do this.
Okay, she done. She is done, child. She is done.
That party. So
she should have never done this.
At that party, y'all start making up y'all own things. Y'all was already mad. Y'all was already mad.
My
y'all already
God.
Was she there? Because the word y'all start but deep down, T-Talk, y'all was disappointed because I ranked y'all in this disease. See, I was gonna say I don't think you a real mellow meter, but what I think it is are a mellow meter, but you are a mellow meter mad at them because she went to that tea party. How you doing, T-Talk with your girl? I read your caption. You say Carson said she's not certain if Mel is professional or if she's really cool with Stormy. She doesn't get that energy. She feels Mel being cordial and attending these parties because they are friends and Mel is
Lord
in our
Jesus.
face. I never once said that. I never said that. But what I do know is people use passive aggressive things or they say things and they deflect and they put it on.
Child.
That's how you feel. You talk with your brother. That's how you feel about Mel.
Yeah, she's live right now.
Mel going to their woman's birthday party was playing in y'all face because y'all all don't like the party. So he said that Mel was there looking as if she was enjoying herself, looking as if she was having a good time. Now you done turned it into Carson is saying Mel is fake. That's not fake to me. I don't see nothing fake about Mel being at this event. What I see is
oh yeah,
a grown woman, and whether she was there as co-worker, whether she was there as her friend, whether she was there,
she should not have done this.
Mel was there. Mel looked like she was enjoying herself. She did not look like she was distressed, angry. She didn't look like nobody was trying to attack her or bully her.
Lord Jesus.
With a whole different narrative that you created your own narrative. And the reason you did that is because you were mad that Mel was at Stormy's party. But because you're a mellow leader, you can't go out and say, you can't go against and say, y'all, I'm mad that Mel went to Stormy's party. So instead of saying that, you're going to
This is.
Male fake. I don't even think Mel is fake. I don't even think there was anything wrong with her being there. That's what's so crazy. And then my thing is, when I was saying they all are friends or were friends, I was specifically saying for Stormy and Tisha to have just gotten into it. Miss Wanda was there walking around the party school.
Lord Jesus, are we gonna do another live like this? Oh God, Jesus.
Everybody who was there was enjoying themselves. Everybody who was there was enjoying themselves. How can that be turned into Mel said Carson playing in our face? This is what I'm gonna say. I don't know if Mel is there solely because she has to work. Do I think that Mel and Stormy are beefing? No, I don't. Do I think they are friends? I don't know.
Lord Jesus.
Stormy and Mel are friends. I don't know if they're friends, acquaintances, or co-workers. But what I do know is when I saw Mel,
I'm sorry.
Mel, in my opinion, looking irritated, maybe hurt, maybe sad. I don't know. I don't want to say what she was at that last reunion, but Mel looked like she would rather be anywhere
Lord
in the world
Jesus.
aside from that reunion. But at that reunion, she had to be there because it's her work. It's her job. When I saw Mel and I talked to Mel at the at the party in the pasture, Mel looked as if she was enjoying herself like everybody else, chopping it up with people like everybody else. I did not see somebody that was just, I'm only here for work. So do I think that's playing in y'all face? No. Mel never told y'all or me or anybody
Is going
I don't like
to
work.
have
So I'm only gonna go
their
to
point of view.
for work. Let's say that is true. Let's say that is true. At the end of the day, all I said was they looked like they were all.
Child, I'm sorry. I just can't.
Hold on, wait a minute. We got something. I don't know if I'm out. Thank you, Discerning. Breathe, y'all. Don't let these folks get you worked up, but I understand that you have to get it straightened out. Love you. No, I love all of my people too. And the reason why I'm coming here, God, is because I feel like he's speaking.
Lord Jesus Christ.
I felt what I perceive of Stormy character. I don't know. I don't know Stormy in real life. So this is my first time, and I'm watching Stormy interact with regular people. I'm on Stormy land. I'm looking at her land. It's inspiring to me. I get it. Y'all all know Stormy is. Y'all said Stormy don't pay. Whatever all y'all have to say, I don't know that.
Well, she has the right to defend herself. She did sound like she was implying that Mel was being honest. Okay, listen. Okay, yes. But she has the T-Talk with your girl has the right to have an opinion. Like I said, I just said this is Simply Elegant One. Simply Elegant One, she just gave an opinion, nothing more, nothing less. Carson's live was a disaster last night, but everyone's going to have their POV. Life is bigger than this ish. And it is. And it is. Child. Just gave my take. Nothing more, nothing less. We are cool and moving on. All love from me to you. See, here's the thing, y'all. You gotta realize you have to know who you are, right? That's it. You just gotta know who you are. That's it. Like literally, I'm just gonna tell you what I said Where is it? Simply Elegant One, I just gave my take, nothing more, nothing less. We are cool, moving on. All love from me to you. That's it. You know what I mean? It's not even that big of a deal. And Simone Esker said, simply elegant one, we are entitled to have an opinion just as Tea Talk just Tea Talk should. I'm sorry, simply elegant one, we are entitled to an opinion. We are entitled to an opinion just as Tea Talk. Simply elegant, y'all is so much. Simply elegant one, we are entitled to an opinion just as Tea Talk. It should not be an issue if it's untrue. Exactly right. Exactly right. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, y'all, we're gonna go to Tea Talk with your girl. Well, apparently, y'all, we Lord Jesus. Okay. Damn it. Carson Blue, you upset because somebody has an opinion? Really? You upset because she has an opinion. Do you not know how many people flamed you last night in the chat? Really? Like, y'all were here? Y'all were here, right? How many people were flaming Carson Blue in the chat? Put down a 1 if you think Carson got flamed last night. Or put a 2 if you think she didn't get flamed. Child, this is too much. Y'all, we're gonna watch Tea Talk with your girl, because we obviously see. And like Carson, aren't you a mom? Right? Aren't you a mom? Aren't you a wife? Aren't you a stylist? You have bigger things to do. Everyone has problems in life. Life is bigger than this. Many people made videos about her live last night. Everyone is going to have a different POV. My take, nothing but love from me to you. Ciao. Just gave her PINI. She just gave her opinion. That's all she did. Child, I can't. All right, y'all. Tea Talk with your girl. We're about to go to it now.
Spell it out for y'all. But what I saw, what's up, guys?
Some people just want to be upset because they want to be upset.
I
Gigi, I don't blame you.
However, y'all feel, everybody else might not be feeling the same way that y'all are feeling. Y'all feel so strongly about everything, but I just want to put that out there.
Everything is not true all the time. I will 100% agree with you. I know.
The point I wanted to make on this, when she opened up her eyes,
she said somebody was over here listening and repeated what the family said about her stripping and the baby daddy having 7 kids.
So
maybe you should stop talking. Exactly.
I got lucky on mine.
Go ahead and tell it, Bobby. Go ahead and let the one
Truth is in the eye of the BEHOLDER.
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
Oh, child.
I sense that, But who made her the mediator between Stormy and everybody else? And she just met this lady. Oh, I'm gonna call Stormy and I'm gonna set up that meeting with Stormy.
This is just.
She said that about what is that? Hot tea. What's the lady's name? Hot tea or something like that.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, but you just met this lady. So who made you the mediator between Stormy and this lady? All of a sudden now, you Stormy's best friend. How did you become a best friend? And nobody known about you, for the last month and a half. But all of a sudden now, you teach your best friend, and the same language she used with Tisha, she used with Stormy, taking up with Stormy.
Child.
You don't even know these people.
And she just said it. I don't know why Mel was there. I don't know if she was there for work or to make.
She's a plant child.
Listen.
You don't know.
Lord Jesus, I can't.
Yes, she's a lady. That's why she over there screaming yelling, because she over there looking for problems. That's why. And she got folks in her ear telling her what to do.
Exactly right, Kiana Hinton. Yeah, Carson needs to stay away from social media for now because she will be wrong by default. But she will be wrong by default right at this point. Exactly right. Like, listen, everybody has the right to their own opinion. You know what I mean? I got told that I talked too much yesterday for no reason. And listen, Tea Talk with Your Girl says what's on her mind. She understands that at the end of the day, people are not going to like her. She doesn't have to like them, but she's never rude. And, at the end of the day, like, that's her take. And listen, Peggy is saying you're lying. There are other people in the chat that are saying Carson is lying right now, but you go off with Tea Talk with Your Girl? Really though? Here's the thing. Have the same damn energy. Have the same energy. I did a video today asking if you're going to do canvas wigs and was the live needed. You ain't coming after me. You ain't coming after none of the content creators that came on your live last night. You ain't coming for none of these people in your chat right now saying to you that you lying. But yeah, you want to take your energy out on a person because you screwed up. You failed. You missed your assignment. Child. And listen, I was at Queen Sheba's channel today. And she said that allegedly, that people were saying to Melody, don't go. Something's going to happen. Now, I don't have those messages at all, right? And if those messages were sent and nothing happened, which it did look like nothing happened, then okay, that is true, okay? However, in the same token, we see the ish, and these people are not respectful of Melody, so they are telling Melody not to go to protect her peace. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't see anything wrong with it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Mel was there for work. It was the season finale. Oh, my commentary was great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. They were filming and rap party. It is very usual for reality TV. Child, what we doing? 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 Absolutely. Tina Turner said you should go home because you're all off subject. Now you talk about the reunion. Now you're talking about the reunion. You're talking about Black Tie Ted. Girl, go home. You lied. Who invited you to the party? Stormy Productions. There's other people in the chat telling you off, but you're not going after them. So, Phyllis, are you saying my commentary was great? I'm confused. Like, child, this is so much. This is so much. This is so much. Tina Turner, move on, let it go, baby, go home. Aren't you tired from working? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So I never like you, don't like you, want to get on. You're not going to take care of Melanie's audience for her when you is 10 toes down, and that's on everything. It's one blank and five.
Exactly. What's going on right now is truly, truly amazing because this is going on across.
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, Queen Sheba did a great job. Queen, and thank you for the context, Queen. I was like, wait, whose commentary was great? Because, you know, child, there's so many people doing commentary. No, Queen Sheba's a legend. Absolutely. Love her, value her, embrace her. I hope that I get to be on the live with her sometime. She actually commented on my video about Martell wanting $1 million. Wretchedness and foolishness, Huntsville. Y'all go look at that video. But it's just ridiculous, child. Like, I don't. This just shows everything at this point, child. This really does. It shows everything. Because, like, why are you this upset? You know how many people create content on different things all the time? I created a video Kenya Moore today using Donnie McClurkin. Okay. I used I did a Kenya Moore video. Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm about to drop the link. Hang on. Okay, copy. I did a video on Kenya Moore today using 2 Donnie McClurkin songs to make fun of the fact that she fell down. Did Kenya Moore go live today? No, she didn't. I did a video on Carson Blue talking about canvas wigs and was the live needed. Did you go off of me today? No, you didn't. So this is selective. This is selective. Very selective. Y'all give me a moment. Y'all give me a moment. Oh, okay. We on in prime time, child. We on in prime time. Hang on. No, I agree. Hang on 1 minute, y'all. Hang on. I'm gonna get y'all the link. Get y'all the link. Hang on one.
Hey, Braylon. You muted. I can't hear you.
Child, I'm so sorry. Hang on. You know what? Let's reset. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Okay, Queen. First of all, welcome to Brainley's Virtual Tour Live. Glad to have you here for the first time. Child, what is your take on all this? Because, my God, she just gave an opinion. That's all she did.
Right now, see, I done took a nap and everything. I'm waking up thinking everything gonna be cool. Look here, what we got now. Golly, like I'm just like goodness. Wow, I get it, and I agree with you saying that it's selective because it really is. Like it's certain things that she chooses to like speak on, specifically things that come after her character, and it's like I get it. But at the end of the day, girl, you got to understand that everybody's gonna have their opinions. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that was side-eyeing her from jump just because it took her so long to tell Melody what she told her. So it's like there's nothing that you're gonna say that's really gonna like appease any of those people because in their opinion, you should have said something before you said something to Tisha. That's just period. And yeah, I get it. She's like, well, Tisha was her friend. I wasn't Mel's friend. I get that. Like I said, I've been on both sides of the playing field with that situation and a lot of other situations. But it's just like, if people feel like you should have said something before saying something to Tisha, that's fine too. You feel like it wasn't your place because you didn't know Melody. That's also fine. You have a right to say that. And if people don't agree with you, then okay. Now, I think that she might have been, like kind of put off by the way that, Tea Talk with Your Girl was, like really, really upset in that live. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I heard it and I was like, good grief, she is really mad. Cause I was like, wait a minute, like maybe I need to go back and like watch Cautious Live again. Cause I was kind of confused. But then when I had listened, it was like, yeah, she was implying that Melody wasn't telling us everything about what was going on behind the scenes and they look like friends. It's like, okay, if that's how it looked to you, Carson, that's fine too. You gotta like let other people feel the way they feel, whether it's true or not. I had to learn that myself. You gotta let people feel what they're gonna feel because they're gonna feel it anyway. And by you attacking them, it's not gonna make it better for you. Let her feel how she feels. Just ignore it. But it's like at this point, like I said, by default, she gonna be attacked by default just cause. Like it's gonna be by default at this point. So it's nothing Carson's gonna say that's gonna like appease nobody right now. Cause right about now, by default, she gonna be looking crazy. So it's just like, girl, let it go. She need to just let it go for now, cause she gonna run herself crazy with this stuff. At the end of the day, if Carson feel like them people are friendlier than we do when she's around them, that's fine. You around them, we not. You see more than we see. Like at the end of the day, you're there. We're not there. So if that's how you feel, okay, let it be that. We don't know nothing. We don't know them folk. We ain't around them folk. We went at that party. We really don't know what happened. And
Yeah,
whether or
absolutely
not,
right.
right, whether or not Melody stayed after the cameras was there, it really ain't none of our business. Because at the end of the day, you was doing your own thing at the party. So it's not like you would know when she did or did not
Yeah,
leave. We don't know.
absolutely.
Nobody knows.
Absolutely. And by the way, to Gwen H, who's in T Talk's chat, T Talk is auntie, and I am nephew, okay? She has helped me out plenty of times. Plenty of
Right.
times. Plenty of damn times when I wanted to give up on this thing. Yesterday, I had to make a reaction video because there were people talking about me behind my back saying I talk too much. Gwen H said, Braylon be on everybody's page talking. SMH, LOL. Guess what? Everybody else talking too. Match the damn energy. You being selective is tiring and is a damn right disgrace of showing you the piece of ish that you are. You would, and let me tell you, your mama's launch pad was broken. Your daddy Rocky was under a recall. You were born as a launch failure. You weren't born as a star in hell for everybody to give a damn about. You were born as dust in hell. Shut the hell up talking to me. Look in the damn mirror before coming to me. Hell.
God, this mess up really got crazy. We are really, it's people really on this internet arguing
Okay.
about a whole bunch of people we don't know and never met and probably never will meet. That's my whole thing. Like, people is really letting this stuff give them that big of a headache. And that's why I said, like, a few lives ago, I said myself, I'm worried about whether or not Hotel and that bird is in jail. I'm trying to figure out why he's still walking around free, living free and in the wild. Like, that's what I'm worried about. I don't care nothing about what Carson feel about nothing. I don't care who Carson like. I don't care who do or don't like Carson. That's not the issue. We need to be talking about what's real. And it's like at this point, everybody's just arguing about everything. And I'm just like, okay, like this is crazy. Like, I don't even know. Like, I've been trying my best not to let this mess get to me, but it's really hard because it's like, good grief. It's just, if it ain't one thing, it's another. And it's like Carson is gonna be the front runner of all the heat right now because nobody else but her is talking. Like,
Yep.
it's like, bro, if Tisha really cared about you, Tisha would have got on live and been like, look, I told that girl to stay out of it. She did what I asked her to do. If y'all want to be mad at somebody, be mad at me because, yeah, I was male friend and I told her since I was male friend not to say nothing. But Tisha ain't gonna do that. Carson need to be mad at Tisha.
Exactly.
Right.
Go, Braylon.
That part.
Exactly.
Yeah, she being upset over my opinion, Bray. Thank you for windmilling for me. Y'all, I'm in the chat. I'm getting ready to do that. And girl, what I know while y'all talking, I just went over there to let her know that, you know, you can sit over here and say whatever you want to say. I said what I said, and I meant what I meant. You implied that Mel was saying. That's the bottom line. It's what it is. And it's alcoholic.
She being upset over a damn opinion.
Really, I said.
Lord, you done put everybody in time out. Queen Wisdom got put in time out. Dub got
So match the same energy.
Yeah, I
Carson-
do feel like she need to match that energy with everybody that comes at her. But it's like at this point right now, she really need to get off social media. This girl just got through talking about how much she still goes in and out of depression. Like, girl, you letting this mess get you too riled up. Like you said, she got a whole family. She got kids and a husband she got to be here for. This is the last thing that she need to be letting.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, this on contract, let me tell you something. By the way, Justine Bow, thank you so much for being here. Who said that? Hey, let me tell you something. She said she was contracted by OWN. There is a morality clause. Child, your contract is over with. Your contract is over with. Did you hear me? OWN will be calling, you know what? OWN is probably calling a representative right now. Right now. Right now.
Probably is. I mean,
To tell your contract is over with.
I mean, and that's what I'm saying by that morality clause. It's like, I'm trying to figure out when her contract even started because honestly, it would bring the question. Maybe that's another reason why she probably said what she said to like kind of distance herself from anything that was going on. Because once again, we don't know what that girl see happening on and off that show. We really don't know. Like she said, the Glam Squad be privy to a lot of stuff that we don't.
Right.
I heard somebody somebody one day say that don't know.
Child, this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. And of course, the boy said, "Welcome to YouTube, Carson." Child, be quiet. See, this is why I said. See, so I'm sorry, Kiana. You are just fine. Listen, this is why I did my video yesterday. Right? This is why I did my video yesterday. If you disagree, it's a crime. I came on my video and called out Anthony's name. You know what a friend of mine said? Bray, I'm looking out for you because I know how he plays. So you know what I did? I was humble enough to say, guess what? If you didn't do it, I'm sorry. That's what I did. When I said we got power, I executed that. And not to mention, I thanked Anthony for getting me to 1,000. Because guess what? Whether we want him there or not, I had to start somewhere.
Right.
But to have an opinion, and this is what we're doing on a, hang on, Monday night. On a Monday night. That's what we're doing.
Right. Like
y'all being everybody in Carson's live is being really selective right now. Because what did I say in my response video? And what did I say in my live? If what someone's saying ain't true, don't respond to it. Well, if you respond to it, it must be true to some doggone degree. And you just admitted it by going live. Jesus Christ, y'all are some idiots.
Even if like I said, I kind of get it because I don't like being lied on myself. But like I said, I had to learn that exact thing. There are a lot of people who believe that if you say something in return, then that means what they're saying about you is true. And I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off. I used to go through that mess a lot. So I had to learn how to just be quiet. Even if it be times where I be want to go off, I had to learn how to be quiet sometimes because there are people who will take that as a you're guilty, even if you aren't. And it's like, bro, like it done got to the point where you gotta have every little bit of proof you can to prove that you not like that. And it's like, that's too much. Baby, I ain't finna be arguing with a whole bunch of people that whether I know you or not. I ain't finna be doing all that. Not over stuff that really ain't even got nothing to do with y'all, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this because y'all not in this. Y'all say I'm deep diving in the middle of it. Okay, well then, as far as I'm concerned, y'all's opinion really don't matter because y'all don't know nothing. I know what's going on, but y'all don't. And when I tried to tell y'all called me a liar. Y'all called me I was fake. Y'all said all this. Okay, so don't get mad if I say what I say and I don't say what y'all want me to say. That's how I would have took that.
Yep.
And I wouldn't blame her if she does take that take. But if somebody has another opinion on something just because that's how they feel based off of how they would react to a situation, you can't get mad, baby girl. Like, don't get mad over that. There was nothing wrong with what T-Talk with your girl said. There was nothing wrong with what she said.
Not at all.
It was just how she felt based off of what she heard, based off of thoughts that she already kind of had going on, based off of the actions that you took. Whether they were intentional, non-intentional, whether you had the best intentions or not. That is not for everybody else really to decipher or care about. As long as you know your intentions were pure, what everybody else got to say, honestly, truly, really don't freaking matter, bro. You know you weren't trying to be messy. If you know you weren't trying to be messy, let these folks think what they want to think. Down the line in the long run, if they see that that's not what it was and they all of a sudden, like kind of look at it from your point of view at that point, that's fine and dandy too. But as long as you fight against it, it's going to make it worse because now you peddling for sympathy now. You peddling trying to get people on your side. And all of this selective outrage, especially with the stuff that's in her comments, it's like, bro, a lot of them people coming over there just because they want to be a part of the mess. And it's like, don't do that. Do not let these people upset you when they don't know what's going on. We not there, baby. What we say don't matter. We on the outside trying to look in. You on the inside looking at us trying to be on the inside. At the end of the day, however we feel does not matter. We're just going based off of what we see and how we're deciphering whatever situation is going on. It don't mean you're a bad person. It don't mean you had bad intentions. It just means that we're not completely trusting of you because of actions that you've already taken that we don't really agree with. That's
absolute facts. That's absolute facts.
It's just nuts at this point, and that girl is really gonna end up putting herself in the hospital. I hope she don't. but she gonna run herself crazy again. And she got too many kids and too much to lose to be
Yep,
fighting over the internet over other people's thoughts and opinions on something that
I
we not
agree.
even firsthand a part of.
I agree. I totally agree. And listen, Phyllis Crawford says she's on 20. My opinion, I agree. And honestly, y'all listen. Queen GG9 says I was placed a timeout in the comments. Phyllis Crawford said we all have opinions. Absolutely, we all have opinions. We all have an opinion. Hey, May, welcome in, Queen. Glad to have you here. Yes, come on up. Who is that? Child. Well, welcome. We were look. Me and Gigi was supposed to have we were on the black edition of Young and the Restless, and Queen Gigi was supposed to give me an answer. But child, it looks like we got to defend. We're the cavalry tonight. What's your take on this, child? Because this is some Gigi.
We are the cavalry. Let me tell you, this is a hot ass mess. And for her to for real, you put me in timeout. Wait, you put me in timeout though?
This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. This is just.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, she is still going. She is still going. She keeps talking about, I'm gonna get off. Okay, I'm about to get off here. Girl, get the fuck off there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Listen. We are an hour in. I think we're just fine. Child. Listen. At the end of the day, princes and princesses do what they want to do. Kings and queens do what they need to do.
Listen, she put me in timeout because evidently, lies don't like truth. Because all I said to her was, go back and watch your live, love. And I got put in timeout. What's wrong in that? Can somebody please tell me where's the lie in that? What's wrong with saying that?
This is so selective. This is
and anything that I said before was basically letting you know. And all I said was, which I'll ask the question to her personally. I don't care about doing no face-to-face. Honey, you can come on my platform. I will go on. Listen here. Last night, if it was worth it, I would have went on yours. But honey, no, that was a clusterfuck. And I am not about to, no.
Yep.
You're not about to, no. You got me messed up. But honey.
And listen, to Simply Elegant One and Chef Don, I know we went through what we went through. I got nothing but love for y'all. Chef Don got to 7,000 subscribers. He did the interview with Jay. I did not see it, but I am proud of him for getting that. Not to mention Chef Don for what he did through that whole situation. He was a good dude. I got nothing but love for him. I got nothing but love for Simply Elegant One. But all I said to them in the chat was she has the right to her opinion. That was it. Mm-hmm. And this is being very selective, very tiring. It's really disgusting. And not to mention, not only is it disgusting, but like I said before in my response video yesterday on my live with Gigi that she was here for, if what someone is saying is not true, don't get upset. But if you get upset by it, it must be true to some degree. Now, even though that is true, I'm going to abbreviate that. If you know you were from the cavalry, if you know you were born as a king, and you know your family and friends will bring a hell that people wish would not even come to fruition, then you do what the hell you need to do. Mm-hmm. If you know that person don't sign no checks, they ain't giving you no good loving from back shots, and they ain't coming through your door to hug you when you in pain, you do not need to give a damn about them. Do you hear what the hell I'm saying?
Exactly. An opinion is an opinion. You don't have to take it to heart, bro. And she taking all that negativity to heart for nothing. Like I said, bro, if you're 100% on you, be 100% on you, girl. Don't go on live every other day addressing people when at the end of the day, because hell, in the live she did yesterday, her husband was like, he tired of talking about it. Be tired of talking about it like he is. He said the same thing. It's like it's never gonna end because people are gonna keep on, and he's sick and tired of hearing about any of them folks, to be honest. Like he was like, bro, we not friends with none of them folks, so I don't see no reason to be talking about them folks. Like he tired of them asking about them folks. Like for real. Like he was
But
just
this is
over
my
it, and
thing.
she's just like,
She wasn't friends with them though. But okay, you talking about you don't know Stormy. You not friends,
right.
this and the third, but you going hard as hell. You going hard in the paint for somebody that you're not friends with. You were trying to push a friendship and telling us that she needs a redo on us for somebody that you don't know. We know the facts. We know everything that's been going on because one, not only are we bloggers and do we get the information, but we watched the show and we've seen. You're the one who said you've never watched the show, but your husband debunked that shit and said that you have.
Yep.
So which one is it? Then you say you only knew Ariane for 2 weeks, but then it came out 2 years. Which one is it? Like there's a whole bunch of lies being told, but then you think you gonna feed it to us with a little bit of sugar on it, even though it's shit, and then say it's sweet. No, honey, it's not.
Yep.
Like I said, she probably just. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go right ahead, Queen. Go right ahead. I'll come right after you.
Like I said, I feel like she really is just trying to like save herself from being looked at as too messy.
She is.
But regardless of how long she's known who or what, it's like, girl, if your intentions were pure, then that's just what it is. We don't know. We weren't
absolutely.
there. Like, stop fighting and arguing with people about stuff that it's like, say what you say and let it be there. You don't have to go on live every day arguing with a bunch of people over stuff that don't really matter. People are gonna have their opinion on you, period. People had their opinion on you when they first saw you there because they thought you was put there just to start messing with Melody. You said that wasn't what it was. Okay, baby, I can't do nothing but take your word for it because we really don't know that much about you. We really don't. Like, we can't do nothing but take your word for whatever. And the people that don't, that's fine. Who cares, bro? We don't know you.
Right. But this is the thing. Like, you're sitting here steady trying to push a narrative on us that we know differently. You got schooled several times. We had to come up and let it be known, like, no, that's not what it is. Okay, you keep on saying, well, what I seen, you saw filming, honey. You saw a job being done.
Yes.
And let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you what the comment was and the reason why I got blocked after, okay? Because now that I'm thinking about it, and this is what is so crazy.
While you get that comment, I want to welcome Ms. Reezy. Ms. Reezy, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Y'all, if you want to come up, I only have the free stream, y'all. So I can only have 6 people up here at one time, okay? But you can participate in the chat, and I will reflect the chat as I often do. Over to you, Gigi.
Well, not okay. So the last comment I asked really was, if you don't know these people, why are you going so hard for them? Because I really want to know. You don't know these people, but yet you going to 1,000 yards and further for these people. Like, these aren't your friends, remember? You don't know these people like that. So why are you going above and beyond? And then she said something about Melody, and I had to go ahead and and it's so crazy because I really feel like they deleted it, but I'll go ahead and say what I said anyway because she said something about Mel being there and being friendly and all this other stuff, and I said Melody is a peaceful woman.
Yep.
She's a woman. Or I said, Mel is a peaceful and cordial woman. She is a woman of standards and integrity. So she knows how to act in public.
I'm still here with y'all.
So of course, if she's out there on this plantation, pasture, whatever y'all want to call it, while she's out there, of course she's going to know how to act around anyone. No, she's not about to be out there sad and moping and, being ratchet. That's not Mel. So it doesn't matter where you see her and what light you see her in any capacity. The Mel you see is the Mel you get because that's her through and through. Right. So she's not going to be, this person who is going to be any different than what we've seen. So why would you expect her to be, Mel was acting fine, like she was enjoying herself because that's Mel. Yeah. I'm not about to go to a party and not enjoy myself because if I give up my time to even come to this party, you best believe, look here, even if I got to put on a face, honey, I'm going to put on this face while this party's going on because so I'm going to enjoy myself while I'm here. If it
That's
gets
how
to
it
a
was
point
for
to where I feel
me.
like I'm not enjoying myself, then I know that that's time to go.
Yep.
Right. That's how it was for me just a couple of months ago for my cousin's
Oh
wedding
Lord.
reception that we
Yes, yes,
went
yes.
to. Like there were people that showed up that I do not fool with at all. I do not fool with them. Do you think I started an
Never.
argument with them and went to like pouting and doing all the rest of just because they was in my no, I held my tongue so doggone hard that day. I'm surprised it wasn't bleeding. Like I
Mhm.
literally sucked up all of the negative energy that I had for them people. I sucked it up because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna ruin my
Right.
cousin's day over some people who want to keep showing their face when I know for a fact that these people ain't worth a damn, but they want to
Mhm.
keep showing their face and acting like they are. It's like I'm not finna do that because at the end of the day, I was having a whole bunch of fun before these people here. I'm not finna let
Absolutely.
them ruin my fun just because they want to show their ugly faces up here. I'm not doing that. I kept
Right.
having fun and I had fun the remainder of that doggone day all through the night. I ain't gonna lie, baby, I was tore up from the floor up by the time I went to sleep. But I had fun. Oh God, I had fun. And I
That's
literally
You
said to
did.
myself, I can't remember the last time I had that much fun. Even in their presence, it's like they knew I couldn't stand them. But guess what? I kept my mouth shut because I wasn't finna be fighting and arguing at my cousin's doggone reception. This is supposed to be a happy day. I'm
And
not
guess
finna
what?
ruin it.
Just because
So
they knew you didn't like them didn't mean that everybody else around needed to know that you didn't like
Absolutely.
them.
exactly,
Absolutely
because
right.
there were people that were there that didn't even know I had a problem with them folk, and I wasn't finna bring that mess up because it went my place, it went my party, and I wasn't
Exactly.
finna have nobody talking about, oh, here go Kiki again. Kiki always starting stuff. Kiki, I wasn't finna do that. I wasn't finna have that no more. I wasn't doing that no more.
Hey, team talk, team talk. Yeah, listen.
Hey,
I was trying.
Hey,
She put
Well,
me in timeout. I was look. My fingers was getting hot. She put me in
y'all all
timeout
was
though
over
because I was
there.
talking
Y'all,
to.
that's because y'all was all over there acting bad. If you look good, act bad.
well, listen. Let me get the mic real quick. First of all, Nedra Montgomery, welcome in. Patrice Johnson,
Hello,
welcome
hey,
in.
Patrice.
I just want to say this, y'all. I did that reaction video for everything I said, and I meant everything I said, especially at the end. And there was a I think it was Alf MC that said, Braylon, you did such a good job. I hope people tune into the end because you gave a lot of gems. Y'all, I want you to know something. At the end of the day, if you want someone to go crazy, show your sanity. Show your sanity. Because you know what was going to happen tonight? I thought that my reaction video was going to be the response of the night. But guess what? I promise you that brother ain't caring about that. Because soon as that brother gets done with that review, he's going to be talking about this topic. So y'all, show your sanity, show your love, show your kindness. And listen, Auntie, I went off on Gwen H because she said in your chat that I'm on everybody's panel talking. Well, yeah, in your chat. She said Braylon goes on every panel talking. I'm like, listen, I put her in her place. And I said, listen.
Well, I didn't see that because I would have been like, yep, and is.
everybody's
Listen.
doing that though. So like, why she mad?
That's
Right.
the point. We do that.
That's why I'm
Braylon, you
saying
can
that.
go on as many panels as you want to. That's the purpose of the whole YouTube.
Thank you. I'm like, y'all
Right.
really being
That's the
that
purpose.
selective? Y'all being
Braylon,
that
when people
Exactly.
selective?
No,
don't
wait,
when
we're
people
supposed to be
don't have
introverted on
anything,
YouTube as well, so we're supposed to be to ourselves,
when people
on
don't have
YouTube as
anything else
well.
better to say, they try to find something to say. Child. They
But
try to
Child.
make up something to say. Don't worry about that.
Well, listen, I am very appreciative of who I am. I remember talking to my mom today, and she said, Brain, when they tell you that you talk too much, just tell them thank you. That's your gift. And let me tell you something. I talked with another friend of mine. I said, if that live that I did yesterday, and my response video rather, doesn't show grace, distinction in class, I don't know what does. I really don't. Y'all, it's gonna be alive tonight, so let me go. I'm still here with y'all, but I gotta let the Ox collab know there ain't gonna be no collab tonight because I gotta be over here. Because child, oh Lord, okay, just I'm still here with y'all. Hang on.
I just want all this mess to just blow over at that point. That girl needs to stop going on live about this mess. Like she gonna forever be upset by everybody else's opinions on stuff, and that ain't what she need to be doing. Like it's like why for what? Because you're gonna be in an endless argument with people who you claim don't know nothing. Like okay, like if you say it's not true, it's not true. Why argue? Why do all that extra? Why get mad? Why go live every other day arguing?
Right. But Braylon, didn't I call her last night? I said she gonna be trending tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I said she gonna be trending tomorrow because that live was a hot ass mess. I said it was good for what it was, but it was a mess. It was good to see because there was a whole lot that she was saying a whole lot. Go ahead, keep talking. Even though you need to shut up, go ahead, keep talking because you letting us know a whole lot. Because the lies are just, go ahead. Okay. So that was debunked. Okay, that was debunked. Girl, you don't know nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I still don't understand how it is that you steady talking about you don't know these people like that, but you're going so hard for them. Like, honey, you know something. You're knowing a whole lot more than what you're saying. You're knowing these people a whole lot better than what you're really trying to put on. And because there's no way that I'm going hard for these people like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why she mad at me. Because that's what I said. She's a production plant. She know them people way more than she says she do. She always tripping herself up. Now, she told us a while ago that Tisha invited her to the party. Remember, she said, Tisha invited me. Tisha wanted me to be there. Blah, 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 woo, woo. Now, last night it was production got Tisha to invite me. How come you ain't told us that the first time? Just like the first time she came out, she didn't even tell us that she worked for OWN. It was a couple of weeks later that she told us that, again, with her loose lips, that she worked for OWN.
No, absolutely right.
As the hairstylist.
Absolutely. And Stacey Boyd, welcome into you from Canada. Glad to have you here. PBE, child, nephew, hey, your little brother, T-Talk's nephew. Let me tell you something. To everybody that's going to talk about.
You go on one more live, one more panel today. I know I'm going to be.
You know what? I just want to say this to everybody that thinks Braylon is Braylon. I have defended one person over a damn product. I'm defending my auntie over this. I have squashed beef with many people. I don't want to hear a doggone thing Braylon Lee don't come through for no damn body. Get the receipts on me. No, I'm just saying, child.
Who said that in Portia voice? Who said that, Braylon? Seriously.
I'm putting out receipts here because yesterday someone said to me that the streets were talking that I talk too much. And that someone said tonight in T-Talk's chat that I go on panels. Braylon's always talking on panels.
We always go on panels, so that's what we do. And you a grown ass man. You go where you want to go. Were they your mom and daddy?
No.
Okay, so what? You go on panels. So
Shoot.
Everybody goes on panels.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. This is very selective. Very selective. Because I'm like, really? Really though?
Child, they is jealous, Braylon. Don't worry about it. But instead of sitting on everybody's panel, go on the panels and get yourself out there. But you come and get your talk time on your channel.
Oh, I've been doing lives.
So he definitely getting his time on this panel. These 9-hour lives he be doing. Lord have mercy, killing me.
Okay, first of all, the 6.
Who is that on the corner? I can't see who it is. Who is that on the corner?
It's Gigi.
It's who?
Gigi, a Queen's Tea with Gigi Nan.
Hey, Gigi Nan. Oh,
So,
okay, Queen's Tea with Gigi. Okay. I know the picture, but
yes.
I just can't. And that's Kiana, right?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Yes,
My
it is.
dog, my dog.
Hey,
Cindy,
I
hey,
was
Shan-
on
You
the
ready to
last live
go?
with brown skin them, but I got so tired. I'm sorry, this mess done drained me so much. I had dropped down because honestly, I was falling asleep. I was like, Lord, I'm be done fell asleep. They're gonna be trying to ask me to say something. I had to go to sleep. I literally just woke up like right before I saw Braylon was live. And I came on here. I was like, bro, like I just woke up, and here we go again. Like, what is this?
really, this is honestly really just ridiculous. Shan, welcome into you. Glad to have you here. Deborah Jackson, welcome
Hey,
in. Glad to have you here. And listen, I'm gonna let y'all know something. I've been working on this channel. So PBE, to your point, I've been doing work over here.
I
Three.
see.
I've done 3 videos today. The Stormy video with the vendors. Let me tell y'all how quick that video was done. I did the Red Love panel with Gigi Nan and that amazing crew. Went on a virtual tour, catch up, showed off the information. Now that was a good and bad decision. It was a good decision because I was smart, but it was a bad decision because I was smart. Because y'all could have took it. So what I did, ended the live, did what I did on Canva, found the info, put it up. I was in here for the hot teas video. I'm like, I got some tea on Stormy's party. And someone said, well, did you know anybody that went to the party? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, maybe you should go live. So I went live, started playing the video. Then I went to Instagram. There was a former basketball coach that went to the party. There was this artist that performed, talked about the vendors and everything else. Then we saw Uncle Wanda live. So, child, 6 hours live that night, PBE. Fell asleep on the live. But here's the crazy thing. There were 40 people still up with me at 3 o'clock in the morning. Last night was a 9-hour live. And guess what? Me and Gigi were just having a good time because guess what? I did my response video and I was going to go live anyway. And
You need to beef with somebody. Beef with somebody and get your views up so everybody come and watch the video.
That's what they saying. They say there's. But
listen,
PBE, they say if you do that, you only gonna last a year.
Well, that's what they told me too. So what? I'm still young. I'm gonna go out kicking and screaming until they get tired. How about that?
Well, listen. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, PBE. We have king energy over here. Princes and princesses do what they want to do. Kings and queens do what they need to do. So last time I checked, I come from
what
God.
I want, what I need, and whatever I please to do.
Exactly. And then the 9-hour live, like I was saying, me and Gigi were on, and Gigi was letting me know that Here for Hot Tea was supposed to go live at 10. I'm like, okay, that's the home girl. Shout out to her. And so I thought it was going to be an interview with those two, but then Carson went on at 8 with her mom, but we didn't know who her mom was because there was somebody there. I thought Real B Talk was an actual content creator, just her own individual. And then there was a woman at the bottom, and so we didn't know who. So I did a poll asking who was the mom, and it was the Real B Talk. And then went over to the live. I did social commentary because Gigi was like, "All right, Bryce, so I may be back, but I need you to do one thing. Can you please do your assignment of not fall asleep this time?" And I did my assignment. So 6-hour live to get the tea, 9-hour live for commentary, and then doing it again to defend my auntie. Y'all, I'm working on this channel, okay?
Oh, I just got kicked out, Bray, because I was over there windmilling. Because I'm like,
you got kicked out too?
Yeah, because she gonna say, she was like, I didn't say this and I didn't say that. No, you did not outright say it. And that's what she made me mad because you too, compared to everybody else, we read into everything. That's what we have to do. That's what we've done all our old lives. Mm-hmm. You are half our age and we do things differently. We don't just listen, we listen.
Yep.
And I put in the chat, I put in there, I said, the problem is, it's not what you saying, it's how you saying it. And she didn't get that. And then one of her mods, I don't know if they timed me out or kicked me out, but all my stuff got grayed out. And I'm like, okay, I ain't never coming back over here.
They big mad because it didn't go the way she thought it was going to go. She thought she was going to get over there on her live and talk shit and everybody was going to back her up. She wasn't expecting those millimeters to come over there swarming. That's what she wasn't expecting.
Because she
Child.
she got us over there falsely. Your title and your thumbnail was all about my experience. Well, when did we never got to your experience? All we know is
Child.
Stormy got a Stormy got a big house and a bunch of land that we already
It's
know
not
about.
monetized,
And
so it's
man,
her.
I'm so mad because I was livid because you sitting up here acting like, and see, I know why she's so enamored with Stormy because we don't have properties like that here. Our massive properties are just a big old house. It don't have land with it because only time you have land here is if you out in the country.
Right.
So to get to that type of properties, you gotta travel. But we got big houses, but no big like property estates. And she's
Absolutely.
so enamored with it because from where she lived to those estates, it's a distance. And she
Right.
don't know that because you 2 years old, you ain't been into really, I don't know how far outside of Detroit she done been, but all
Right.
it takes is about 45 minutes to get to property like that. But she was so, that's what caught me off guard, is how enamored
Absolutely.
she was with all her property. It's big. It's massive and it's nice. And I'm like, you ain't never seen nice stuff before? Like, did you not take field trips as a kid? Because when I was in the public schools in Detroit, we took field trips to big places like that. Like, you ain't never did that? Like, it just threw me off. And what she's saying, I totally agree with everybody. I'm not the type that's gonna go around saying, oh, you this. I don't do a lot of conspiracy because I'm really in real life a real conspiracy theory, like real. And I try to cut back on that when I'm on YouTube. So I just listen and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I can see that. And when other people say it, I look at it and I think about it and I be like, yeah, I can see that. Because just everything that T Talk was saying, I saw it. I wasn't really looking for it, but I saw it.
And that's why she was so mad because the truth came out and it was exposed.
Right.
And I saw it. And I was
If it
confused by
wasn't
it
true, why
last
would you
night.
be so mad about it?
That's
I
exactly
was
why she
confused
absolutely
by the
right.
fact she said everybody was getting along. Like, they supposed to. They at work. At work, you don't go to work to pick fights. You go to work to keep your job.
She
Keep
wanted
making money.
Mel. See, she expected Mel to go to Stormy's event and act like Stormy acted at her event. But she keep forgetting that Mel is full of class and Stormy is full of trash. Period.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's why she blocked me because I let her know like Mel has standards and integrity and knows how to act in public. Oh no, you've been in timeout by the moderator. They don't like you no more. You can't. Excuse me. Wait a minute. But that's the truth though.
I said millimeters activating. Y'all did it.
And when I first got there, she gonna say T Talk should have came to me. Who the hell is you?
Wait. 1 minute. So this person that had the black, you know what? Let me get on camera for this. So this person that had the black density and the hypocrisy.
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't. Hold on. I'm sorry. Never mind. My camera was showing something else.
No, you're good. So this woman had the black density and the black hypocrisy to say to somebody to come see her, but yet you acted a fool and you thought that you deserved the same energy of respect? Are you kidding? You know what? Say hi, Razy.
No.
Say hi. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Child, I can't. For those of you who don't know who Razy is.
What I said in
No, I was just gonna say very
sorry.
quickly. No, you're good, Keon. I'm gonna get right back to you, Queen. For those of you who don't know, y'all know I love Cookie and Tay. Every time Cookie comes up, she look dazed. So I'm like, this is my inanimate pet, Razy. So that's the context for that. Anyway, back to you, Keon. I had to come on camera. I'm like, you asking for respect, but you serving disrespect. Where do they do that at, child?
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. That's why I said in the live with Tatum, like you're basically like starstruck. Everybody said that she was starstruck, and I'm like, okay, like yeah, Stormy got a big house and everything, but Stormy and her mama them is only nice to people that they deem, less than. Like they're not finna be nice to somebody that Stormy feels better than her, i.e. Mel. Stormy feels like Mel. Dang, can I talk? Good grief. Sorry, that's my niece in the background. Stormy basically only is nice to people that she feel like is less than her. So like you can't sit there and say, well, her mom and she was nice to me. So like all that, because she don't see you as competition, and that's not even no shade towards her. Like I ain't trying to like talk down on her and her success or whatever, but it's like, baby, Stormy don't see you as an equal. She doesn't even see you as somebody above her, but she does see Mel in that aspect. Like it's already been proven that her mom has had a problem with Mel from jump, whether they knew Mel or not. They had a problem, and like Mel literally told her, look, I'm not finna have another situation with somebody who mama don't like me for no reason. Like it's like just because they did that, it doesn't mean that they have a problem per se with each other. Even if Stormy still got a problem with Melody let her know right then, I'm not doing the beef with you. I'm not doing that. I have no reason to, because I actually liked you. So there's no beef with me. So just because Mel is playing nice doesn't really mean anything, because Mel never had no beef with them folks. So of course she's gonna play nice with people she ain't never have a problem with. They was the ones that had a problem with her. Mainly because of her idiot ex that tried to use her for everything and put them in a situation where they could use Melody too. That's why they're mad. They mad because Melody ain't bowing down to them. Melody is not going to stoop down lower than the level that they are. And honestly and truly, like, I'm glad she didn't, because baby, how low do you have to be lying on reality TV about being successful and a business owner? Like, baby, come on now. Even if, like, baby, first of all, Alabama ain't big enough for that. Like, we not doing that.
Lord,
like, she definitely was fangirling, because there's no way in hell you all. First off, let's go ahead and knock this lie out real quick, okay? Because we all seen her at the tea party, correct? And we all seen how Stormy's mama and how Stormy was acting towards Mel at the tea party. So we all seen the disrespect. I know she saw the disrespect because she was there. So why would you act as though like Stormy didn't, or Stormy's mom didn't have a problem with Mel? Just because Mel was there at the party, that doesn't mean that, it's not saying that there's no problem. Mel's just cordial. And you said that they were all under one tent. It was for filming. It's a job. This is money involved. She is the producer as well. So she can't be a part of a hostile work environment. She's the producer, for one. Exactly. She's not just a cast member.
On top of that, Mel already said that they purposely had brought Martell a few times around her, even when they was going through what they were going through. So it's like, Carson, what are you talking about, baby? Come on.
Whoa.
Come on, now keep up. Melody said that herself.
You don't know this and you don't know that. You don't know this, you don't know that. But you said he's speaking upon it. You speaking on it as if you just know so much. You have so much information to give, and you trying to sway our vote. You trying to get us to go over to the dark side. No, honey, we don't go over there.
And my biggest thing was Carson saying this for us to know that she had a good time, or was she saying this to herself to know she had a good time? By the way, I put a poll up on the YouTube asking, did Carson play herself? 90% of you say yes, 10% of you say no. Listen, I'm not even going to get into why the 10%, but at the end of the day,
she's currently doing it. It's continuous. It's going to continue to happen.
Yeah, she's playing herself now.
Yeah, this isn't a one and done. She's playing
herself now because she can't stop. Like I said, by default, she's gonna be wrong. The smartest thing for her to do would just be to do what Tisha them doing and keeping quiet. Tisha don't even care enough about her to be like, yeah, I told her to stay out of it. That's why she did. Girl, you taking up for the wrong people, baby. Because the first thing I would have did was confront her.
Now, are you trying to be a blogger too? Because if that's the case, then this is what comes with the territory.
Exactly.
So you better get used to this shit. shoot stuff.
I'm telling you.
Who are these people? You know what?
Right.
This is
You
why I
gotta
couldn't
get
get up
used
on
to
her
it at this
panel.
point.
See, I didn't have my Scripture Chronicler life last night, because if I had, then I probably would have been able to get up on there, would have been had a calm mind, but
Baby, cause look, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna show the tip of it. Head come back like I ain't even playing with these folks. Not today, not tomorrow. I got to have me some calm down, cause these people is really doing the most.
No, I feel you. I'm trying to find her age. I'm trying to find her age, Miss Reezy. I don't know how old she is. They're not showing me her age, but I'm going to assume that she's probably 30 or 40 in that age range. Oh no. Yeah.
Carson's probably in her 30s.
That's what I'm thinking. 30. I said 30, 40 just to be safe. I don't know, child.
I'd say she's in her young 30s at that. Like, I'm in my 30s, but she's got to be in a she's
no, for sure.
Honestly, she got to be in her earlies.
I haven't even turned 30 yet. This man got my knees hurting. Like, I can't even do it.
Wait, say that again.
I think she's close to your age.
Well, I mean, compared to me and her, that ooh, should we really do that though? Because that's embarrassing, and I'm used to doing my bed more intelligent than going off.
Yes, you definitely are very much more intelligent. I'm just saying.
Okay. That I mean, listen, when you gotta compare somebody who is laying in bed on YouTube, who got nighttime driving music and has been at peace because he knows who he belongs to and doesn't have to react because he's a prince, but he responds when it's needed. Child, that's just tacky, sad, and trifling. Anyway, Tisha J, welcome in. Glad to have you here, child. Beverly, Beverly, my bad. I'm sorry, Queen. Okay, I don't know how old she is, nor do I care.
Well, she just called me an old lady, so I guess she must think she's real young because I'm only.
Listen. First off, I'm trying to be. This is when they put me in timeout because they knew. I feel like the energy was coming. They was like, block her real quick because I feel some energy coming from her because she was trying to go in, T, and I was like, Oh, that's what we gonna do? Okay, that's what we doing. Because first off, lady, that's what she was running in, and then it pissed me off because for her to make the comment, well, why wouldn't you come to me? T-Top with your girl, why wouldn't you just come to me? But then when you came over there on her platform, other people's like, why are you here? Why are you even here? First off, she sent for you. She clearly sent for you. You had every right to come over there to say whatever it is that you needed to say. And if you wanted to dip out, then you dip out. But what is the point in calling someone old? Like, is that supposed to be like,
child,
is that supposed to be a shade or something? Because, honey, I'm going to tell you, getting old, you better just hope and pray that you can even get to the age of elderly or old. You better hope and pray.
That's how they be doing it.
So, Ms. Reezy, I agree with you. And listen, let me tell you something. I'm going to be real with you. She is auntie, but I also am a whole grown man. She told what your girl's a beautiful woman. I don't need to front on that. There was a moment in her life that I'll never forget. And I hope that me and my wife are still that flirtatious, where it was about Kimmy and Maurice. And she talked with your girl as, hey, baby, if I was sick, what would you do? Well, what am I supposed to do? She was so damn flustered. She really was trying to get back to it. She's like, you know, what was I talking about? Braylon, what was I? Don't. This ain't nephew.
Don't tell me I married a goddamn Maurice because we're gonna have to get out.
I'm not saying you married a Maurice, but the point is.
I said that to my husband. I said, don't tell me I married a goddamn Maurice.
But that's the point, though. Beauty and age is in the eye of the beholder, and child. At the end of the day, you know, it's not just what you're called by, but it's what you answer to.
Mm-hmm.
And child, I'm telling you right now, you being very selective because honestly, you know what? I'm gonna give Stormy still some credit. You know what? I'm gonna come on camera for this. I'm gonna give Stormy still some credit because when I made the video about her vendors, now I know she was partying, so she probably really didn't care. I posted my video, nor did she care that I went live. Stormy still had a whole day today. She could have went live and said, "Braylon Lee, screw you." She didn't, and it was real tea. She could have went live and said, "Braylon, you were wrong for getting those posts, even though they were public."
But Stormy not. The difference is Stormy not clout chasing, and Carson is.
That's the point. But I'm just showing. No, you're absolutely right, T-Talk, as you always are.
Yeah.
But I was just showcasing the right. But no, I was just showcasing the spectrum of child. Everybody's making a video on everybody.
Everybody, yeah.
But listen, honestly, at the end of the day, and I said this before, if she is contracted by OWN, there is a morality clause. And all I'm going to say is, I hope that, you know, when you sit down with OWN, that they'll let you know what you need to do. Because if that morality clause is in place, which most contracts are, God help your soul, child, because your career or the beginning of what could have been a career has been finished tonight.
But she's already been on the show, though. So shouldn't there's already been something in writing? So
well, I mean, true, Shan, but also too, even though she's been on the show, that doesn't mean they have to continue the contract.
Right.
They might not have no more use for her. Her job.
Yeah,
she didn't finish the job.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Taisha J.
She went to that tea party. She was supposed to try to expose Mel that day, and she couldn't go do it.
Absolutely. Taisha J says Carson is trying to change the narrative. She knows that she was wrong for implying Mel for BSing her fans. Absolutely.
Right, Braylon, I gotta go talk about your future wifey real quick, and then I'll be back.
Oh, before we go, I did email Janelle today asking for an interview on my channel. Sure did.
Did you? Okay.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So there was some DMing back and forth between the two with the whole drama that has been transpiring betwing the two. So yeah, we're going to talk about that over there. So yeah.
As you can tell, I'm gonna be up for a while. So go do what you do. Tell her I said hey and love her and value her. I'll be over here. We good.
All right. Love you, everybody, and I will be back because he'll be up for another 7 hours.
Thanks, Gigi. Thanks, Jaja. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
That was so encouraging that I'm gonna be here for another 7 hours. I didn't want to be here for 7 hours. But hell, I was called to be a part of the cavalry, so I have an assignment to do. My auntie needs protection, and that's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
so if I got to be here for 10 hours until I fall asleep, it is what it is.
Need protection messing with me. I don't know who she think I am. Shit. She better know my skin is a little tough. Like she wouldn't call me an old lady. Yeah, I've been around 55 long years, and baby, my skin that builds up a whole tolerance to gnats like you. She like a little gnat.
55 is not old, like, at all.
I know it's not, but she want to call me old like that's gonna hurt my feelings. Girl, that don't hurt my feelings. Child, please. That don't hurt my feelings none. I done seen so many younger people, you know, who didn't even get to see their 30s or their 40s go away from here, and I'm still here. So, girl, please.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And I know people who didn't even make it out of their teens. Like all this old lady, old man. Like, baby, I done seen too much death to be doing nothing like that. I ain't got time for that.
That's right. I
hope I get old.
I work for a high school and I'm in charge of graduation, and 4 of my graduates didn't make it because they was in the graveyard. Okay? 4 of them. So they weren't even 18 yet, 2 of them.
Wow.
Okay? So I'm not worried about the fact that I'm 55 years old because, baby, let me tell you something. I look damn good, so I don't give a damn. And I take good care of myself. So I don't care about
you do, girl. I saw that
Absolutely.
picture the other day where you had them knots in your head. I was like, go ahead, auntie.
Girl, thanks, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. Call me no old lady, please, child.
No, absolutely right.
I remember a point in time, I ain't gonna lie, when I was in my early 20s, I used to pray that I made it to 25 years old. Because I
See?
literally, like, with the amount of death that was around me, I was like, Lord, I do not want to die at an early age. I had just had my daughter, too. I was like, bro, I hope to God I make it to 25. Because there was a lot of people at that time, like, really dying in their early 20s. I'm like, bro, every time I turn around, somebody that's either my age or younger than me is, like, leaving here. I couldn't handle it. Like, I was really afraid. Like I said, I had just had my baby. I was so scared. Like, that's real. I hope to God I get old. I do
That's right.
not want to die young at all. Like, youth really don't mean nothing if you ain't got maturity and intelligence behind you. And as smart as I am, I don't care to go and play on, like petty mess with people all day, every day. It's like, girl, if you know so much, shut up about it.
Yep. No,
Cause you hurting
absolutely.
yourself. You hurt
Absolutely.
yourself in this. You not hurting us. The only
No.
thing that is making us see is that you really was on some type of mess. Whether you
Mhm.
feel like it was that bad or not, you was on some mess.
No,
Yes, you
absolutely
were.
right.
Period.
Stacey Boyd said Carson Blue and hubby are trying to get on the show and pumping Stormy up. She and her man are the stars of the show. I think that could be very true. Stacey Boyd, Mary Kelly, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Um, let's see. Nikki Rob KB presented herself as a liar on her live tonight. She interfered with something different from her backpedaling tonight. Exactly right. Like, I mean, most of the chat disagreed with her. Now, Here for Hot Tea just posted her video a couple of minutes ago about her review to Carson's Live. Now, we can keep talking or I can play. It's up to y'all. But either way, I'm flowing with y'all because, child, all this is really ridiculous over somebody's opinion. She just made an opinion. You know how many videos have been done about Carson's Live? I did one. Here for Hot Tea did one. We talked about on the Messy Girls Me Up today. Like, y'all, selective energy is what happened today. Child.
And she done ruined it because that's probably the last one that's gonna get all this attention because of how she's handling it like a teenager. She's still acting like she's a teenager because if she had any, and I was over there trying, I was speaking my mind, but what I was saying, if she would have took what I was saying, she would have understood because what I was saying to you, little girl, was take what's given to you, and most of your people that are following you are here because Mel said you was cool. That's why most of the people was following you because Mel said you was cool. So if you take that and you stay in your lane, you're good. You came over here. Everybody came to hear about the party. We came and heard about Stormy's plantation, which we already know about, and all that. We seen it on television for the last few years. We know what it's about. We came to hear about the hold down that was going on, the booty shaking, the dropping it low that we saw on Uncle Wanda's freaking Instagram. That's
Lord
what I was
Jesus.
like. Well, was it a Luke 2.0 or what? That's what I want to know. Or did all that happen? That was kind of before the after hour. That was your experience. That's what you were supposed to tell us about. And what Martell and your husband said, which I feel like her husband is upset at this point because he didn't want it to go this way. This is not what he wanted.
Yep.
He wanted you to get on there and do your own thing, not keep gravitating to this mess.
I agree.
And you done chose the wrong one.
I think that's why she's so upset because she told information that she wasn't supposed to tell. And now they probably beefing about it. And now she want to take it out on me because I'm the one who started this whole ball rolling this morning. When I get up and do it, then everybody else going to go look at it and be like, oh, she did say that. Yep. Uh-huh. And now she mad.
No, she absolutely is.
She is hot. She was on. I said, oh, my, she going to bust a butt. She gonna bust a blood vessel.
So Miss Reezy says it seems like both KB and CS catch anxiety when they're caught their lies, in my opinion. Miss Reezy, you might be the MVP of the night, Queen, but you already
that
know
in
who
common. I'm
you
telling
are.
you, they both got that in common.
Beverly Child
that's what happens.
Beverly Child said that she would like to do Black Titanic's hair. I wonder, do Black Titanic? No. I was just with Black Titanic
she
today.
said no. I'm good.
She said no. Okay. So I put a poll up. Do you want to hear for the hot teas review of Carson's Live? I got 88% yes and 12% no to the three people up here. Do y'all want to hear it?
I mean, I heard it already, but I can listen to her. She's a young person I can listen to all day because I get my life every time I
Okay.
listen to that girl.
All
She
right.
is hilarious.
Let's do it then. This is my first time, y'all, so I'll be reacting with you guys live. We will, Nikki, Rob, we will talk.
All commentary is alleged, and in my opinion, this is for entertainment purposes only. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this quick because a lot of y'all not having it, but I'm gonna give you guys my thoughts on Carson's live last night. She spilled some tea, and a lot of y'all did not like her thoughts on Stormy, and y'all just was not having it in the comments. So let's get into it. I'm gonna try to make this short, sweet, and simple. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, hit the post notification bell so you are up to date each and every time that I upload. We all know Carson and her husband got into a little confrontation with Walkie Talkie at Stormy's pastor party on the 29th. She went live to discuss everything that happened last night, and we all had a lot of questions. A lot of you guys were skeptical because she seemingly is a super fan of Stormy. And that's not really my issue, honestly. I can get who's friends with who. I don't care. So much so, I don't care if Bill friends with Stormy. I just simply don't like her character. I think that's what a lot of y'all was trying to explain in the chat. Carson, I don't think we necessarily want you to not like these people. We don't care, honestly. Or at least I don't. I don't really care who you like. It's about how these people come across on our TV screens, and this is what we base our opinions on. And so far, their characters on TV and on social media is very true to who they are, in my opinion. I don't feel like my intuition about these people are wrong. And to be fair, that's not to say nobody admires Stormy's success. We think that her home is beautiful. I think we can acknowledge that, and everybody has always acknowledged that. But if that's all you have to you, then that's just it. Her character as a person is questionable. How her mom and them showed up on our TV screens it was questionable. So in my honest opinion, because you haven't watched the show from the beginning and you've only had up to maybe, I guess, 5 or so interactions max with Stormy, I'm going to trust in my intuition. And obviously, I think that it's safe to say that the cast are co-workers. Like, they should be interacting with each other and they should be cordial. I don't think that we're surprised by that at all. Now, what would be surprising is Mel and Walkie Talkie were on good terms with everything that was going on. And she confirmed that Mel and Walkie Talkie didn't really communicate with each other, but they were under the tent, which isn't really news because they're co-workers. She did say that her and Letitia didn't really have any words with each other, and I'm a bit curious about that relationship. So if she gives me an interview, I would like to ask her a lot of questions about her and Letitia's relationship. She let it be known that Miss Wanda does everything for attention. So with that being said, we should probably stop talking about her, especially because she's not even a Loving-Mare Huntsville extra. And the nonsense that she spilled online is not cute. So the fact that Carson actually confirmed that Wanda does all of this for attention is quite sad and very telling of her character. But we know she's a nasty, mean-spirited attention whore. Something that I thought was interesting, she said that it was no charge for Stormy Party. And I feel like maybe it wasn't a charge for you, but there was absolutely a charge at Stormy's party. So Carson let it be known that she was personally invited. She told us Stormy was shy Mel was there and she was enjoying herself. She also said everyone was there from the cast. Like I said, she said her and Miss Wanda spoke about her pulling up, but she said that Miss Wanda only wanted to get her wig fixed, like I updated you guys in that video. And she also said that Wanda knew she was wrong and she didn't really want that smoke. Because Miss Wanda basically told Carson that she don't be serious. Basically, she enjoyed being ugly and messy. And she also let Carson know that she didn't want Carson to take it that serious. Basically, because she wasn't on that. Carson also let us know that Miss Wanda is always flirting with her man, but that's the same thing that she used to do to Mel and everybody else, basically. So she gave us a mouthful about Stormy and her land. And like I said, we do believe that Stormy land is beautiful, but how she shows up on camera is just not cute at all. But Carson seems to be convinced that Stormy is a different person in real life and that she wants us to give Stormy a redo. And like I said, Stormy probably ain't gonna get no redo from me because she don't want to unblock me. And I doubt she gonna ever do an interview with me. And that's okay. It honestly is okay because I doubt she want to answer the questions that I have for her. She said in the beginning when she first saw Miss Betty that Betty was mean, but then when she seen her at the pasture party, she was like a motherly figure. That was interesting. But honestly, I wouldn't really put it past her. One of the content creators, I don't know if it was when Tay Talk, Brown Skin Girl, or Drop the Mic, but it was over on one of the Gossip Girls live. They were saying that Stormy may treat you differently because she feel like you're not really any competition for her. And I feel like I agree. People that are intimidated by other people, they will treat you differently than they treat people that they feel like don't really have one-up-one them. And that's not to say Carson don't have a lot going on because she do. But like you heard Carson say in her live, you can fit how many of Carson's homes on Stormy's land. You get what I'm saying? So in my opinion, Stormy may feel like Carson isn't really an issue for her. And so she seems to think that Stormy is this selfless, sweet person. And Stormy's a Leo, so I can see her taking care of a lot of the people in her family because that's just who Leos are. But everything else in between is very questionable in my opinion when it comes to Stormy. A few other things, she said Miss Wanda and Billy Goat Bernard was at the pool party, but Letitia wasn't. We saw Latrice there. We also got to see some of the Love and Marriage DC cast members there, and they were also taking pictures with Neil. Carson also said she don't know if the stuff on the show is fake or not, and said that we can only base things from what we see on TV. But then again, I don't really know how to take that because she also said that she don't want to spell it out for us, but she saw everyone enjoying themselves. So basically, however we feel, everyone may not feel the same way. And then she said, we feel so strongly about certain things that others may not feel. And I think that it's safe to say that we are fans of the show. So even if they may have made up behind the scenes or they may be cordial, we don't have to like them. And I think that's the disconnect. I think that's why so many of y'all feel like Carson is working with everybody else on the other side, because this is basically the same argument that they've been arguing since we all really formulated the millimeter strong bond. But their biggest thing was to basically let us know that everybody still communicates. That's Walkie Talkie's biggest thing. Oh, but we all still communicate. Or I talked to Bill the other day, like he's always saying, call her. He's always wanted bloggers to call Bill on the spot and do weird stuff. So basically, they have to, or they've always let it be known that Bill says hi to us. Like, basically, they're always saying, well, Mel said hey to me. Mel speak to us. Mel laughed with us. Mel, congratulate us. Mel sent us $300. That doesn't mean her fan base has to like y'all, has to support your business, has to patronize your business, has to like your photos. You get what I'm saying? So this is why I feel like a lot of you guys feel like Carson is playing both sides, because some of that wording is very familiar to us, as if these are conversations that she's had with the rest of the cast members. And I'm not saying she's had these conversations, but I'm saying I understand understand where everybody is coming from, basically. And I'm just going to use my discernment on this topic, and until I get an interview with her to elaborate on a few more questions that I didn't get a chance to ask her in her live, I'm a straddle the fence on this one, y'all. The same way that I did with Stormy. And like I said, if I'm wrong, y'all can get in the comments and roast me like y'all did with Stormy. Y'all blasted me for literally like a month about Stormy. Literally every video that I did, even videos that weren't about Stormy. I told you about Stormy. I told you about Stormy. I told you let her fool you. You let her fool you. I told you let her fool you. So I'm here for it. Y'all can say I told you so if I'm wrong. But let me do a deeper dive. Y'all know me. I'm crazy, okay? I gotta do a thorough deep dive. And I gotta process everything because I don't like to just call people out. Because y'all know, once I feel fooled, okay, I don't like being played with. So with that being said, I honestly like Carson so far. A lot of y'all said that she was calling Mel fake. I went back and I watched the live. I didn't hear her call Mel fake. Now, y'all, that's what I'm saying. See? I don't even know where I heard her allude to Mel being fake, honestly. But she was alluding to Mel being cool with everyone, which isn't really the issue with us. At the end of the day, we know for a fact Mel ain't cool with Walkie Talkie. She's not cool with Dusty Dan. And I doubt she's cool with Wanda. Okay? I doubt she was keying it up with Wanda. So those are the main three people that we know she doesn't really like. So as far as saying hi and bye to them, I can even see her saying hi and bye to Walkie Talkie, Dusty Dan, and Wanda. But as far as like laughing and talking to, I can't see it. But in her live, you guys, y'all know I was on here and I asked her, okay, well, did Mel speak to a walkie-talkie? And then I also asked her, well, did she really speak to Wanda? And she said in a live, she didn't really see her speak or communicate to Wanda, so she can't attest to that. And she didn't see her, or she saw walkie-talkie and Mel in a tent together, but she knew for a fact they wasn't really communicating, and she knew that was only a business relationship. So like I said, she was alluding to things that weren't really anything, in my opinion. You get what I'm saying? If she wasn't keying it up with walkie-talkie, then she's pretty much not playing in our face, and that's just how I take it. And just to sum everything up with the James and walkie-talkie situation, I knew it would be walkie-talkie to start something with Carson, like I said in my last video. And why did I know he would be the one to walk up on Carson and not her husband? Because he's a coward. But basically, to sum it up, she said that her and James was under the tent talking to Wanda and Latrice. Then walkie-talkie walked up to her and was like, "Are you talking junk about me today?" And he said this very loud while they were kneeling. So he did this for attention, and Carson's husband didn't take it the right way, and he intervened and was like, "Why are you talking to my wife like that?" Apparently, Carson's brother was there, and he stepped to walkie-talkie. Girl, walkie-talkie ran to security and asked security to take Carson and her husband and her brother out because they were trying to fight him, even though he started the fight. At the end of the day, the men ended up having a conversation about everything. James was basically like, "You need to check your B. How is it that you're going to be mad at Carson for revealing something when her livelihood was being affected?" And walkie-talkie basically told them that she didn't have to expose anything. So I want to elaborate more about this conversation with Carson if she gives me an interview, because there are a few things that are interesting that she didn't really get a chance to expound on. And one of those things being, so he indeed acknowledged the Revenge P plot when it came to this whole situation. And the fact that he didn't feel like Carson had to expose it, even though she had the conversation with Slarion. Like, I want to know, so he acknowledged that you and Slarion communicated. I want to know that because there are a few clips that I got to pull from Queen Sheba's live, and he was trying to play in our face. This has nothing to do with Carson playing in our face and everything to do with walkie-talkie and Slaw playing in our face, pertaining to that situation at least. So there's a lot more I want to talk about when it comes to this interview, but I don't want my video to be that long. So I am going to go live and discuss this topic. Definitely not tonight. Maybe I'll do a surprise live tonight, but an in-depth review on this live that she did. I would prefer to do tomorrow. So y'all get in the comments. Let me know what you think about everything. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, hit the post notification bell so you guys are up to date each and every time that I upload. Yeah, I pull up right on when I'm trying.
All right, y'all. Well,
See,
what did y'all think? I'm gonna go to y'all before I get to me.
she's Carson's age, so I understand what she's saying about. Well, I didn't think she was because that's what you think to you at
Right.
your age. That's how you see it. But at our big ages, we see it differently because regardless of whether she directly said it, I felt like her saying everybody's cool. Even
Mm-hmm.
when Hot T went back and said so, she was speaking to Wanda, she was speaking to Martell. But 2 seconds ago, you just said everybody was cool. So make your mind up. Sis. What is you said that all the way backwards. You didn't say it correctly. That's why you need to stay out of that business and you should have been talking about your experience. And that's why your audience is a bunch of women of big age, as you saying it. And you are supposed to try to be on that level if that's the type of women you're speak to. Here for Hot Tea and you as 20 somethings are speaking on our levels. You know what I'm saying? Even though she didn't feel like Kirsten said it either, she did try to explain to her why the people mad at you. Because ain't nobody upset at the fact that you and like Stormy is your leader or whatever. Nobody really cares about that because that's not the big thing. The big issue is the fact that you keep talking about something you don't know about. That's just like what Marceau didn't know. What was venture capital? He didn't have a clue what it
Right.
meant. And they're gonna try to say, "Well, is that sense?" What if you don't know, sir? Just say you don't know. You talking about tech? No, fool. That you just don't know. Say you don't know. And
Right.
instead of her saying, "Well, all I can speak to is the party and what I saw happening," because you don't know that them people cool or not. All you saw was nobody was arguing at work. You shouldn't be arguing at work. So speak to that. And that's what did you see Hot T want to interview her and say, well, I don't care about the rest of that stuff. This is what I want to know about. Because that's why I was there. I was there to hear about the party. You ain't said I ain't even really got nothing about the party. I got more from the lives than I did from you last night, and you was there, and you was supposed to be talking about it. And here Hot T explained the incident with her husband better than she did. It's just ridiculous that you think you're gonna get on here on Beyonce's internet and try to talk to women of big age and they gonna listen to you if you don't do your homework, little girl. That's my whole thing. Do your homework. Do your homework.
Very well said. I definitely agree with you that I think, here for the Hot Tea, she is an original in her own capacity. Kiana, I'm going to go to you and then I will give my take. And Nikki Rob, I'm going to use your point as a point in my take. Kiana, over to you and then I'm going to go.
Okay. Ooh, I feel like a newscaster. Ooh, I should be on Fox 5. Anyway. Uh,
Love your energy. Go right ahead, Queen. You're good.
But like, I agree. I completely agree. She should just speak on what she does know and see. Like that was basically my whole point, bro. If people think what they think, it doesn't matter. If you know what you know what you know. That's the whole thing. And even like I said with the whole walkie talkie situation. Oh, I can't stand that nigga. Oh God, I can't stand him. But like with him, it's like when he came up to her, even on her live, she said she felt like he did it because the camera was there. Clearly he did. And for him, once again, to start crap with a woman, get checked by a man, now all of a sudden it's, oh, I need to get security because I don't feel safe. No, baby boy. You so big and bad. You need to doggone come up here and you need to handle that. Here for hot tea, 100% spoke on it way better than she did. And I mean, that just might be Carson. Carson might just not be too good at, speaking like that. Linear, basically, a linear way of speaking, basically. Because I know sometimes when I talk, especially when I'm mad, I be all over the place. So,
You don't say.
First of all, we ain't gonna do that. Anyway,
I still love you though.
We're not gonna do all that.
I still love you though.
I love you too, but we're not gonna do that. I just gotta feel like she really does need to take the advice, take it into consideration. You're letting yourself get angry over things that are honestly truly not in your control. At the end of the day, if something is going on, hey, we'll see it eventually. What goes on in the dark comes out in the light. And you're making yourself look bad by speaking on things, and now you're looking like a liar. I mean, whether she lied about stuff or not, hey, that's her prerogative. That's on her. But if you speak on something that you don't 100% completely know the truth about, people are gonna question everything you say because you keep speaking on stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you. Like just like Sean said, baby, it ain't got nothing to do with you, so don't speak on it. Your husband said it in the live. Y'all got y'all business. Let us have our business. Your husband was literally telling you then, stay out them folks stuff. Cause he don't want nothing to do with it, and he ain't trying to be getting into fights with people over stuff that ain't got nothing to do with him or his life. Like, take the advice, baby. It's not that people are trying to be mean per se. It's just that the things that you're doing are making you look worse, even if you're not in the wrong. Trust me, I done been there, done that. And hey, baby, I done died on a few hills to this day. And I still ain't apologized at all because no. Period. Because I don't care. Because I said what I said. And then, first of all, nobody asked you. Don't mind that my mom in the background agreeing with stuff she ain't got no business agreeing with. But I ain't hollering. I'm talking. Anyway.
No, she right. She actually is talking. She's not hollering. I love you though.
Anyway,
we just passionate over here. We just
Exactly.
passionate over here.
That is.
like my mama done seen me get into a few things, and like even my mama done told me, because I ain't gonna lie, I done exactly. I meant well, but people took it the wrong way. Right? I meant well, but people took it the wrong way and made me the villain, even when I was the villain. And even my mama done said, "Okay, well, Kiki, you right, but what you want me to do?" Like, and I ain't gonna
Right.
lie, I got mad at my mama a few times. She's like, "You don't never take up for me. You don't never have my back." And she like, "Well, Kiki, what you want me to do?" Because I can't tell them to feel whatever they gonna feel how they feel anyway. Even if I take up for you, like it's still not gonna be good, because then it's gonna be even worse on me, because it's like, oh, she lying to get people on her side. Trust me, they have said that before. Just for in the future, it turned out I was right, and everybody like, well, Kiki, you was right, but and in my mind, it's like no but that's the whole
Right.
thing. It's gonna always be a but. Just because,
Mm-hmm.
even if they know they wrong, they don't care. It's gonna always be a but. You were right, but that's what she needs to remember. Even if she's right, but
Mm-hmm.
just be quiet, because it's not your business. And like I said, if people feel like you were wrong for not saying what you need to say to Melody, baby, okay. There are a lot of people who feel that way. It's fine. It doesn't make you a bad person. It just means that certain people would insert themselves into stuff before you would. That's all it means. Like, that's
Mm-hmm.
it. It don't make you no better or no worse than anybody else. But the way you insert yourself is what matters. Trust me. Like I said, I don't been there done that. I'm about to be 30 years old in a few days. Like, you gotta learn how to and when. And once you learn the how to and when, that's all that matters. Cause trust me, as long as I've been keeping my mouth shut, I ain't gonna lie, babe, I've been at peace. There can't nobody say nothing about Kiki besides, oh, Kiki don't want nothing to do with nobody. Oh, and don't. Cause y'all ain't finna keep lying on me. Cause every time I
Absolutely.
open my mouth, even if I'm right, I'm a liar, I'm messy, I'm this, I'm that. And guess what? I'ma shut up. And when it's time for me to talk, guess what I'ma do? Run this mouth until somebody tell me to shut up. As usual, cause they know I already
No,
don't care.
well. Speaking from a concerned black citizen of the world, telling Kiana to shut up is just a life sentence you don't want to go through. I'm saying
I'm
that because
telling
I
you,
love you.
because baby, every time I hear baby, first of all, don't be doing that. My mama up there drinking with you. Don't do that. Cause you want to know the last thing you want to do is tell me to shut up. You better let me shut up on my own. Cause baby, the first time,
Jesus Christ.
it really do. It will. And will every time. It will get worse and I will get louder every time. Cause I don't care. Baby, the whole world know I got beef with you. By the time you definitely, because I be done drunk my whole bottle dealing with stupid folks,
Child,
because they done pissed me
saying,
off.
she is so serious, y'all. She is not playing. She is not
I'm
playing.
not. Like, y'all laughing, but I'm dead serious. I be
No,
laughing because, baby, I will get
we know
real
you
stupid
are.
real quick.
We know
I
you
know
are.
my little sister like that too, and that's why I'm laughing because you sound just like her. It's just cutting up. Like I have to always take the battery out her back. Like, stop.
Exactly. Oh, they be trying to take the battery out of my back. I be fighting for real. It be taking my mama a few days to convince me to just leave it alone. And even then, I
Girl.
still be pissed. Cause baby, why they keep playing with me? Cause one thing I do not like being called a liar. And my mama already
Yeah.
know. Cause I got pictures and videos in my phone to prove it. I don't like being called a liar. Don't call me no liar. Cause baby, I will prove who the real liar is real quick. Because don't play with me. That's why. Don't play with my
So,
life. You
so,
play
so
with my
you,
life. I don't like it.
I've often said women are filing cabinets. I believe Kiana Hinton was the investigative angel that came from heaven. God
And
said,
it is
"Listen."
because I'm just that great.
God said, "Listen. I'm going to have angels above. I need angels below. Kiana, you are the investigative angel.
Oh,
Okay."
thank you. See, now they ain't gonna be able to shut me up for real because they can't tell me nothing now. And I told you, and so you can't be mad at me no more. No, yeah, cause my mama do get messy to that point too, so I do get it from my mama a little bit. But it's like, don't play with my life like that, cause it's like you do
Understood.
what you do, and I ain't gonna judge. But when you call me a liar, when you know you on some mess, that's when I start getting messy.
No,
And
you're
you
right.
like that. And let them think what they want to think. I will shut up after I let them know to not play with me. But not like, okay, well, I'll be that. I'll be all that. Because if I'm that anyway, I might as well be that since I'm a liar and I'm messy.
Say hi, Racy.
I ain't got to, but I am.
Say hi.
I'm going to do that. Because don't play with me. Because why you keep playing my life, don't do that. We ain't even got to do all that. Because really, if you ain't want no problem, you shouldn't have did all that. Because you already know I'm stupid, but you keep playing me. I ain't got nothing to do with being anti-social. I'm anti, don't play with me. That's what I am. I'm anti, don't play with me. And it's just that simple. You do you, but don't play with me because if you call me a liar, I'ma prove you to be the liar that you are. And the idiot that you are for playing with somebody that you already know ain't got no sense like that for real. Okay, well then if y'all know that, like, stop playing with me. Because I ain't even gotta do all that. I can I stay to myself. I can settle. You do be saying stuff. Have to slam the door behind me. I'm not care about slam door. I slam door too. It's my feelings supposed to be hurt. I love you anyway. The fuck? And my feelings hurt. Excuse my language, but my
Now,
feelings
now,
ain't hurt.
now, hang on. I gotta come on camera for this. So,
Yes.
so, so, to all the black students that are getting ready to go back to college, I just want you to know what Kiana did to her mama works for her and her mama's relationship. Do not say to your mama you can match the same energy. There is a possibility that your black life may not matter. It may not matter.
Oh, my
I am
mama like
saying
to
this
play.
as a
I don't care.
warning.
I ain't scared of her. Shoot, I ain't scared of her.
Or, and
I
God
call my uncles.
and
They
the
know to
words
leave me
in the
alone.
in the words of Melody Shree Rogers, God bless you on your journey, but that every black person in the world. So I'm just trying to make sure everybody else is okay.
I tell my uncles on her. I don't care. They'll be on my side. Even if they be on my side silently, they'll calm me down silently and pretend to be on her side so I won't be that mad. I be
Yes.
ignoring her then, so she be thinking she be getting one up, but she don't.
Oh my God.
Because they be nice about it. You don't tell me to shut up and no passive aggressive. You gonna get aggressive with me and think I'm gonna do what you want me to do? No, I'm gonna get pissed because who is you talking at? You ain't even talking to me at that point. You talking at me. I ain't no daggum dog. Who is on my pit bull? No. If I was a pit bull, that probably would have been on put my behind down because I'm aggressive. No, because Grandma Betty know how to talk to me. Grandma Betty used to say, "Now key on. Now you know that ain't right." And I be like, "You right, Grandma. I'm sorry, I ain't even mean." Now you, I will if you just
Wait a minute. So wait a
my
minute.
mama hit me with that shut up real quick, and I be like, well, "Excuse me."
So wait a minute. So wait, my advice does work because you do have fear of your grandma. So see, my advice did work, y'all. You can't do that on every black person in your
Yeah,
family.
you can't
See?
do that on every black person because you know my grandma Betty, God rest her soul. See,
God rest her
she
soul.
would have pulled out her shotgun on me. I ain't trying to get shot, so I'm gonna be quiet when she asks me to be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet when Grandma Betty asks me to be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet because she pull out a shotgun. Her and my auntie Trisha, God rest her soul. I'm not finna catch no bullet over no mess. Now if they say shut up, I'ma shut up. Even if we did argue a little bit, once it got to a certain point, I ain't trying to die over no argument. I ain't gotta argue that fast.
Oh Jesus!
I can be quiet a little bit. I ain't even gotta have no point at that point. Like I be quiet. It is what it is.
Hey, Stacy, listen. No, stay on, child, because this is the show. This is the show.
Oh, y'all sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking a little bit too
No,
much.
you're good.
Hijack the
You're
show.
good, no, you're good, Stacy.
No,
So,
they not
Stacy.
gonna let me on Fox 5. I gotta be quiet.
So, no. You know what? Honestly, let me tell you something. Fox 5 can have a streaming service, and you will give them hours of content. Listen, we diversify our success. So, listen. Stacy brought up a very good point. And by the way, Kiana, wonderful take. Wonderful, one of a kind, genuine take, as you always do. Stacy says, could this all be a distraction so we won't speak on important things like the RP or the hot finger Scots? First of all, nicely said comment there. I do agree. You know what I mean? And when I look at the comments and Taisha J said Patricia's either trying to change the narrative, Carson insinuated that we were bamboozled, and that's problematic. So, Laurel, welcome in. Melanated Decor, welcome in. Glad to have you here. So, this is my take on Here for the Hot Tea. Okay. And I'm on camera for this because guess what? I'm on it. I think what she said was right, but I think that she is going to have to lay down a side. Eventually, Here for the Hot Tea will have to choose a side. And I'm saying this very graciously because I love Here for the Hot Tea. And I understand why. Who was the comment, child? I think it was Kay.
What did she say?
So basically, she's reserving judgment, and Nikki Robb said her assessment is accurate, but she let off KB off the hook as well. I'm going to use that point as a starting point. I believe that if she was one of us in the comment section, she didn't come up, she could play the fence all she wants to in all the comment sections, right? In all the live chats. However, because she is in a different position, she needs to be responsible for the take that she's about to give.
When did she say this? Because she didn't say that earlier on touching them live.
Well,
she said that on her own video.
She said that on her own video.
Okay. Because Carson didn't take no people tonight, did she?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't watch.
No. You're good, Queen. I'm catching you up. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. So, Lord Jesus Christ, Father God, help me, Jesus, be offense. But no, seriously. So, I understand Nikki Rob assessment of she is straddling the fence, but also too in her position because she was on the panel, because she is known, and because she is in this thing. I would be the same way. That is not saying I am not decisive, but also too, once I say what I say, I have to be ready for what's coming. So it's just like the Super Bowl. You don't wait till the day of the Super Bowl and hope you win. You practice as much as you can with the place that you think will work, won't work, and have a shot to work. Because the way you win the game is as well as you practice. So although I will say that, at the end of the day, I think she should have said right is right and wrong is wrong. Sometimes you need a process to get to that right is right and wrong is wrong. So my opinion is, I think Here for the Hot Tea was very accurate in her take, but she will have to choose a side eventually. But I'm giving her that space to do it because guess what? That is going to be a decision she's going to have to make. And that's my take. So.
I think she didn't pick a side because if you listen to the video, she also was trying to get an interview.
That's what she doing. She trying to play chess.
I can see in that interview, I want to be there on the live because I know.
Well, she probably gonna get on the interview and
girl, cut a fool, cut. She gonna be like, what's that? Miss Kiana up there, Miss Kiki up there. She gonna cut a fool.
Mm-hmm.
You know she gonna cut a fool when she get that interview.
She gonna roast her. She gonna wait to get the interview first. That's all. But
she don't hold back with the hard questions. It's like you gotta answer these questions. You want to be up here. You want to defend yourself. Okay, well, defend yourself with whatever I'm asking you. It's that simple.
Right.
Like I'm giving you grace right now. But if you come to me and you say you want to defend yourself and you do the opposite of that, then baby, you just gonna have to get what you get at that point.
No, absolutely. No, absolutely. Hang on. Patricia T says, Here for Hot Tea actually says she didn't see the first part, Carson lied, so she's going to hold judgment. I can understand. Please, y'all, let's not jump to the conclusion. Patricia T, I don't. Patricia T, I don't know if you just got in, but y'all, did I not literally just say that? That she's going to have to choose a side eventually. I literally just said this, Patricia T, that she's going to have to choose a side eventually.
She just has to.
She has to be careful. Like I said, Patricia T, and let me repeat this one more time. If she was just a regular schmegular, in the words of Cardi B, a commenter in live chats and comment sections, she could get away with straddling the fence. But because she's in a different position, and because she is known, and because she is connected to this thing, she has to be prepared for what is to come. I just used the Super Bowl analogy, Patricia T. You don't wait the day before the Super Bowl and practice and hope you win. You practice with the plays that you think you will win with, the plays that you don't think you'll win with, and the plays that you think you will have a chance to win with. So, Patricia T, I'm gonna say this one more time, and this is not to you because I know you just are seeing this live right now. To everybody who's screen recording, and to those of you who will watch the replay, she will have to choose a side eventually, but at least she is being responsible by taking her time and getting all the information to make the best take for her. So that's my genuine take, and I am saying that as straight down the middle as I can because I love Here for the Hot Tea. I support her. She's the home girl. But also, too, I can also be straight down the middle. And y'all can let me know if I'm wrong, but I think I've been pretty fair since I've been creating content. So.
Now, see, I ain't gonna lie. I'm the type of individual, I'm gonna wait till the day of the practice. I ain't even gonna lie. Because, see, the way my life works, I don't feel like it. Like,
Lord Jesus.
Because I'm just great automatically. So I feel like they should just follow my lead. I feel like I'm great And like I don't really have to practice, so I'm gonna like do a little bit the day of, and then I'm gonna win the game because I'm just awesome like that. Like I really am. Like
You know what?
that's just
Showing
what that's
up.
just life. Like
You know what? Showing up is half the job. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right.
right, I
So
get a ring just because I'm there. Like I mean, you have to be
you know what? That is no shade because there are some players that never get to be in the game, but they win the ring. That is very very true.
exactly.
Yeah, that's a chess move. But in the hell, I just feel like, as a content creator, do you call your audience stupid?
Wait for Carson.
Now see, look
Yeah,
here.
do you
I
call your audience stupid?
Oh, child, no.
now
I mean, I
I
just feel
believe in
disrespected.
calling your
Like,
entire
okay, I'm stupid for having an opinion that's different from yours. When you're
right.
not going to, see eye to eye with every person that's in your audience, like they have their own mind. You can state your opinion and move on. And so
Yep.
that's where my biggest problem is, honey, people have their own opinion just like you have yours,
Yep.
but we're not swaying you, but we're just not allowing you to sway us. And
Yep.
so it is what it is. We can agree to disagree and move forward. Okay, but we warped and we stupid. We
Right.
were dumb last
And
night,
we
we dumb
weird.
today,
And we weird.
and we
Right.
weird. So I'm not gonna sit there and be disrespected and think that I'm going to follow you and try to buy a wig from you. I look at this point for me. She's Ariana 2.0, and that's
Ooh,
it.
Lord have mercy. Oh Lord,
Ooh.
say that, Lord.
Area
It's gonna be a, it's gonna
2.0.
be alive tomorrow night. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, here we go again. It's gonna be alive tomorrow night. You should have said that. Goodness
I,
gracious.
a- and to everybody who will watch this, I just want you to know that the 6 hour live, the 9 hour live, and this live was all caused for other reasons. Okay, I just happened to be in the middle of it. Okay, so those of you saying why you going live so long, it is circumstantial why I'm going live for so long. Okay, hell, just
No, they'll be all right. They don't have to stay for the whole life. Like they'll be okay. Go away if you don't
The
want to.
block, the block man in the streets been hot, honey. You stayed locked and loaded. That's it.
listen.
Like it is what it is. If you want to stay
Activated.
up,
I'm activated, so I'm here, honey.
right? Like we at this point, we all activated. We all trying to figure out what's going on. And at this point, honey, things done went so far left. It ain't even funny. Like it's like good grief. Like come on. And like it's just like L'Oreal said, bro, I'm not finna be following nobody that don't respect me. That's the same for celebrities. Bro, I'm not if a celebrity don't have respect for their supporters and fans, why would I want to be a supporter of that person? I'm not gonna spend no
Yep.
money on nothing that they have going on if they not cool to
Right.
us. That's not saying that they don't have a right to be human and get upset if we do something wrong. But if you're just a person that don't want nobody telling you whether you right or wrong and you doing wrong and you know that what you're doing looks crazy and you don't want nobody telling you otherwise, that's a big problem because it's just you don't want no correction. And I don't like
Right.
that. Like even my big mouth behind take correction every now and then. I ain't gonna say it be like that. Every once in
And
a
that don't
every
mean
so
that you
blue moon.
and that don't mean that you actually take it because as we just heard that you get scared of a shotgun than your mama. So
You ain't get
it's
scared of a shotgun wrong too. You
no,
don't get
no, no. I mean, obviously, I would. I think anybody would. I was just repeating the words that's been said on tonight. Okay, don't come for me.
say that. Say that to say with my grandmother, it was just my grandmother had a different way of approaching me when I was wrong. My mother,
Okay, I can respect that.
yeah, my mother gets aggressive. My mother gets angry. Hence why I'm like I am because that's what I learned from my mom. Like it's like if you want to say something, you need to you need to be dominant in that moment and you need to get your point across. That's what I learned from my mama. My grandmother did not do that. My grandmother always used to try to like be into me, be passive. Do not be so quick to anger, be passive. You cannot just like go off emotions all the time. So whenever I was around my grandma, I hesitated to get angry a lot. Even in the moments that I did, I kind of hesitated to go too far because I did not want to disappoint her with that because she taught me
Absolutely.
better. So it is just like that's why I said with Carson, it's like, baby, we're not trying to like really like beat down on you. It's just what we're telling you is the way you're going by this situation. It's not helping you. It's not
Right.
you're making it worse by the way you're going through this. So even if we want to speak metaphorically, whether it's you know taking right being afraid of the metaphorical shotgun that's being pointed at you, take that route in majority of the situations because in the long run it will work in your like in your situation. It's the same thing with Mel. Even Mel said it herself. I had to learn how to control my emotions and not do things based off of emotions. Because if I did, I would not be at the place I am right now. I would not be here
Child,
if I did not learn
she
this.
ain't the only
That's
one.
so be afraid of that metaphorical shotgun because it works for you in the long run. Because
No,
it will
absolutely
help
right.
in situations where these people, like I said with my cousin's reception, they can't say that I stirred up any type of mess there because
Right.
I was afraid of that metaphorical shotgun going off at me. I
Right.
kept my mouth shut and I did not allow people that I didn't fool with to bring me to anger just because they felt like I was gonna deal with their existence whether I liked it or not.
No, you're absolutely right. And Taisha J, I totally agree with you. I think eventually we should stop talking about Carson. She should be a non-factor, and she's going to be.
I said that a long time
We're
ago.
we're we're,
I
we're
did
just
too, and she still is a
and we're
topic.
and we're just taking care of some business, Taisha J, as you well know. Love you,
We
value, embrace
activated
you.
now, so it's. I mean,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
activated. It's not gonna be tonight. I tell you that.
right.
Right.
Missy, right. Missy Jr. says, you know what just came to me? Carson was sent to do these two lots to take our minds off of the RP. You are not the only one who has said that.
No,
AD,
we being patient. We know that
We
don't
gonna
happen
be on
overnight.
that. Yeah, we gonna be
and
on
We
that
know that
anyway.
don't happen
no,
overnight. She
absolutely,
said, "Sit back and be patient," and we are.
right.
I
But I
mean,
think that
it's her deal. It's really
right,
it's out there, and it's males to deal with. So I
right.
ain't
But
gonna be that extreme, but
no,
nah.
absolutely. But no, it's a very valid point as well. The legendary ADR here for Hati chose to trust her gut. She really doesn't nor can read KB mind. So sometimes being still and letting it unfold can be the best course of action. Just my opinion. Totally agree.
Exactly.
Patricia T says Carson is letting those male haters get to her. They're trying to make it seem like we didn't want Mel to go to the party. In fact, that we were only concerned that Mel was going to get ambushed. Exactly. And shout out to Queen Sheba because she did say something that I really do want to highlight. That she said that at the ADR, love you, value, embrace you. Thank you for what you did and blessings to you. Queen Sheba said that if you're sending messages about there's a threat happening and the threat doesn't happen, then you're being a part of mess. But I'm glad that she said that because at the end of the day we do need to recognize that guess what, we can all be solutions but we can also all be problems. But I think most of the people, or I would like to believe that most of the people who sent messages to Melody of not going to this party was for her mental health so she would not get triggered. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm feeling the consensus is right now. You know what I mean? So
I
yeah.
Somebody
agree.
said it's the
They
werewolf
like
howling. I
Mark
hope
gonna
you.
do something else.
Well, y'all, with that being said, what the hell do y'all want to talk about now? Because, child, we here, 79 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Let me reset the show. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Braylon. Yes, I'm a real person. Welcome in. Look,
Hey,
I'm
me
not.
too. No teeth and all.
Listen, yes, indeed. But we love you anyway, child. Welcome in, everybody, to Braylon Lee's virtual tour live. This is the show for the culture. We are live on in prime time. Now, when I put that title on tonight at 8 p.m., 7 Central, I knew we was going to be live on in prime time but I didn't know that we would be live with no second delay in terms of the tea and the realness of the tea tonight. It was no delay in that. But the one thing about me that I think you guys are all experiencing right now, including to all the people in the bushes and the people screen recording, is that you guys are getting to see me at my peak. Coming from radio broadcasting, I learned my voice. Television is where I learned to control that, and then you guys, the marketplace, the consumers, the people that invest in me, has shown me how to diversify myself. So I know you guys are probably thinking like, wait a minute, how in the world are they not screaming and yelling and cussing? Because the person who is running the live knows who they are as a human being. And because they know who they are as a human being, they give that energy. And when you say you good, you don't have to talk about you good. You just execute and everything else will follow. Hello. New topic. When is Hotel going to jail? Like an ant up. He going to jail. He going to jail. Bad boys, you going to jail. Bad boys. I swear to God, that should be a track. That should be a track. It really should.
Right. That's why I said that's all I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about all that extra stuff because all the rest of that stuff falls in line as soon as that fool hit them doggone prison bars, which is where he's going, because he ain't going to regular jail. Baby, that's a federal crime that he been on. Matter of fact, he done committed a couple of federal crimes, actually. So he going to prison. It ain't just jail. He going to prison for the mess he on. So he can roll around with all them slats as he please. He can do all that all he wants to. But they can't save him from that prison sentence.
Well, listen. I mean, one of my
trying to dump that case on everyone.
No, he is, child.
And of course, I'm fine for it. She gonna recant her story so she can get on the show.
Yeah, he is gonna try to dump it on her, but he can't because they gonna take that live that she did. You know that not live, that recording that they had on her. They're gonna use that against her. She already done basically told it multiple times in that doggone recording that he wanted her to do it. So at the end
she
of the day,
told it on herself. She told it on herself. She said that Martell, she implicated Martell, but she told it on herself. Now Martell can say my baby mama went through my phone and got okay. He gonna try to dump that case on that girl. That's the motive.
Well, one of my earliest videos was the only line that you're gonna be a part of Martell is for an orange suit. That video got 5,000 views. So
it wouldn't be his first time.
Listen,
them people there, boy. The whole thing, baby, throw it away. But you better be bright. I'm glad you've been trying. Cause honey, if I had enough time in the day, I promise you, I'd be one of them people over there on my channel hollering and cussing. I ain't monetized either. We be cussing and cutting up. The blatant disrespect. Like
I feel you.
The body language and the blatant disrespect. I screamed at the television a few times. Like, what? Who say what now?
No, I feel you. I absolutely do. Unlike Stormy, who said, "I've been a lady, but I just execute."
So we saw a flip flop live. Bless our hearts, flipping flopping.
The whole thing is you need to learn how to act like an adult. It ain't even got nothing to do with being a lady or a man or whatever. It's about acting like a home trained adult. Act like you were taught good manners, period. Whether you like somebody or not. Act like you were taught how to conduct yourself. Like,
but they took us through a roller coaster last night. They took us through the Springer show with the Mama Live. They cried 1 minute, they laughed the next. They bought somebody else on, then they went live and called us dummies. It was a roller coaster. I just said, wow.
Yeah, and let me tell you,
she did admit that she had like some mental issues going on with herself. That's why I was like, girl, why is you on the internet then? Because baby, this gonna make it worse. Because you keep trying over something that you can't control. You need to help yourself. You got a whole family and multiple children that you need to be sane for. This right here is not worth you losing your sanity over. Like, it's really not. Fame is not that serious. all these celebrities
the
up here
same
talking about they wish they
characteristics
were
that she
famous
showed.
now.
The
Right.
same characteristics that she showed in that live with her mother was the same characteristics that she's shown to us since day one. She stay in folks' business to the end, arguing her point.
Right.
Right.
And
It's
you
like
should have
if you
saw her
know
when
about
she
it, you
first
know
came.
about it.
And when she first came on the live tonight, because I had just got kicked off, my internet kicked me off the panel, and then I was getting back on my phone, was getting back, and then a notification came that she was going live. She just, I'm here to just I didn't say I was like, oh my, I was like, dang, she is livid. But why are you livid? Because what you don't realize is she doesn't know how to play the game. You gotta learn how to play the game. And I
Right.
feel like I keep saying this, and she don't understand that them producers, that cast, they using her. And
Right.
you don't even see that you being used. And I called it from day one. They feel like I guarantee you the production and whoever is pulling that string over there to keep getting her invited to this stuff, they know she don't understand what they doing to her. They know
Yeah.
she don't. And you
No, you're
notice
absolutely right.
this is another thing ain't nobody said neither. I haven't heard. Everybody else got NDAs, right?
Why
Hmm.
they ain't
She
told
get
her to
one.
hush? Yeah.
Hello. Because when
No,
she
that's
said she
a
was
very good
coming up
point.
and saying it, I was like, what? Because I remember everybody that got the little invitation or the email or whatever, and all the videos came out. All I kept hearing was NDA, NDA. You got to sign an NDA.
Right.
You can't come if you don't sign. But then when she said she going live to talk about her experience, I'm like, see, she ain't even. And then when you get on the live, we don't even get your experience. Other people have to piece together your experience and make videos about what they feel like your experience was because
Yep.
you didn't even really tell us the experience. All we know is Stormy got a big house and nice property, which we already knew. But what about your experience? Oh, you had a good time? That's not an experience. You were supposed to walk
Right.
us in. When you walk in, food trucks to the left, food trucks to the right. All you told us is it was one food trucks was on that side, the other stuff was on that side, and after party and the pool.
I mean,
Okay, we
honestly,
saw all that stuff.
at this point, that would be like going to Disney World and saying all I got was Mickey ears. Excuse me?
Right.
You were at Disney World for
Exactly.
7 days, and all you can tell me was you got Mickey ears. Really?
Right.
That's an experience. Linda Gamble, question for you, Queen, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I do want to do a live hashtag follow up right now. Last night, well, I think it was that. No, it was the 6 hour live. 6 hour live. That two people allegedly got arrested. Can you type a one in the chat if there is an update on that, or type a two if there is no update? Um, just asking for that. Back to the conversation.
So production invited her to the party last night, whenever this weekend.
That's what's being said at this point. They said
I
production.
believe because she said production invited her to the tea party. I imagine they invited her to go to Stormy's party.
She didn't get an NDA, so we know she
Right.
didn't pay the $60 and she didn't get an NDA. So, and I feel, and at first I'm like, oh my God, this is just like you are not doing yourself any type, you doing yourself a disservice because you
Mhm.
have a platform and literally I have been going back and forth to her platform to hear the other stuff. I didn't want her to talk about love and marriage, Huntsville. You know why? Because you say you don't watch it. So I'm going over there for the other stuff. Like I liked hearing about her and her husband. I liked that little story. That was pretty. It was a nice, and all the other stuff she was talking about was it's good. But see, this right here throws me off of the other stuff because you should have kept if you wasn't gonna give your experience like the thumbnail said, if we was gonna go and talk about how much you like Stormy and how fascinated you are with her lifestyle or her life or her place, that ain't what I came over there for. I came over there for your experience at the party. If that's your experience from the party, okay. But all that other stuff, like millimeters weird, millimeters y'all, I don't, y'all, something else she said outside of the weird and calling people, if that's what y'all, and see, the problem is, y'all, I'm tired of this word, y'all.
Yes, yes,
How,
yes.
if I say something, that's my opinion. If you say something, that's your opinion.
Yep.
And you always talking about y'all. Me and everybody in my family got the same bloodline and we got the same last name, but we still not y'all. We all have our own opinion. And in my opinion, all millimeters are different because I listen to at least 3 or 4 millimeters that all say what they say differently.
Right.
Yep.
Like, that's why I like Here for Hot Tea because she reminds me of my little sister. My little sister is about, is like her and Kiki them age, not even 30. So it's like, okay, so you reminded me of her. So I listen to you because I talk to her a lot. So I'm hearing that. And I thought from Carson's point of view, because she is married with children, I was gonna get something different. But last night kind of turned me off. It really turned me off because here
You
you
saw the
are,
true
you
person, baby.
you
That's
just
all.
you just turned me off by saying y'all weird. And how can y'all, who is y'all, baby girl? Because you should be calling out names because everybody in the chat is saying what they say. So if you're going to talk about people and you see something in this chat and they saying something you don't like, call that particular person out. Because when
Yep.
you say y'all, I feel like you just lump me in that group of y'all and I can just go ahead and take back my little subscription, my little one thing. It hurt you or it don't, I don't care, but I'm gonna take my little subscription back, and so they don't notify me no more.
Right.
And then when you time me out, like today when I went there, y'all time me out. When y'all time me out, now I'm blocking you, sis. I don't even want no suggestions.
Right.
I don't want none of that.
This my
So
thing too, though. Like, I think most of us don't have a problem with if she likes Stormy, and that's where things
No.
are getting misconstrued.
Yep.
You can like Stormy, but you didn't know what you was talking about, baby. You didn't
Exactly.
have any of the facts or background. You didn't know nothing, but you wanted to argue that, but
Right.
you didn't know. And so we were like, no, that's not true. We were just rebuttaling what you're saying is not true, though. And now we stupid.
Hmm.
I might not like all the things that Stormy does. I might not want to follow Stormy. I really don't. But I did like certain things when Stormy, it's a time for Stormy. It was a time for Stormy to check that man about that $100. It was a time for Stormy to check Tisha at
Yep.
the table. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that everything the lady do is bad. I don't know what all the lady do. That's
Yeah.
not the issue. The issue is you say you don't watch the show. I really don't believe it, but okay. But you don't watch the show. Know what you're talking about. And all we went up there and did was just state facts of, well, if you're going to admire her business, know about her business.
Yep.
She has this going on in these lawsuits and a F rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's an investigation that's in black and white. All we told her were things that were black and white on why we may feel such a way as an audience, and we stupid and we dumb and we warped and we weird. Okay, so who is not having the open mind at this point? We're not bullying you because you can like who you can like. We don't go over. It's plenty of other content creators who claim millimeters go over there and start mixing. We really don't. We really don't. You just have a different perspective, and it may not be one that I want to hear.
No,
You know what I
absolutely
mean?
right.
And some of the
Absolutely right.
other ones, they even recently have a different perspective. I didn't unfollow. That's their opinion. And when they get to talking that mess, I may not join that live because I don't want to hear it
Right.
tonight. When you
No,
talking
you're
about
absolutely.
something I want to hear, I may return. But I'm
Yep.
not with that. Like that's the biggest part of y'all when y'all really didn't do anything but state facts. Okay,
No,
so
no,
who's
Mhm.
really
absolutely right.
delusional and warped? Like it was the alternative facts for me that was the biggest thing that had me hollering at the screen because you can't tell me that this did not happen and we done seen it. You can explain someone's character when we've seen them on a live cussing somebody out. an elderly lady.
Right.
You can't tell me alternative facts that don't happen. She don't act like that. If I can't believe 250 people. Oh no, they could just dispute it with their banks. Okay, well we're telling you this, baby. It's in black and white. Okay, you can
No,
go find it for yourself, or you may
absolutely.
not. But we really was telling her in protection. You glazed over. You was fangirling, as you said. I'm having a fan. It seems like I'm having a fangirl moment. You are. You had a fangirl moment, and we were telling you things are not all, those possessions may not be all of what it seems. And you may need to go
Mhm.
find out something before you broadcast it on your channel. And
That's
that's
right.
what you should do, period, if you're going to be a content creator.
Yep, absolutely right. Absolutely right. And very well said, Laurel. Very well said. Patricia T says the season has wrapped, and we all know that Mel is going on her break. Mel is not those folks' friends in the cast, and no, she's not. F what the people are saying, and F what these people in the YouTube streets are saying. Mel is cordial with them all. Tisha, that's the only issue I had, the persuasion mind game. I totally agree, Patricia T. That at the end of the day, Melody understands that she has a job to do, but she also can clock out of that job, and she's in control. Stephanie614 says, I want Carson to realize that she has the it factor herself. The way that her and her husband speak about their lives, she is able to accomplish more. Carson has a business mind. I'm going to come on camera. And you guys are probably, why are you doing it in and out? Because for one, that's what the hell I want to do. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Hi. But here's the biggest reason why. Because at the end of the day, my mom and dad have always said, stand up for what you believe in. And if you're going to do it right. So, as a black man, I want Carson to succeed. I think that this is a moment in time. And she does have a business mind, because to do what she does with hair, which is not easy to do, child, you have to have organizational skills. You have to have communication skills. You have to have good time management, everything in between. You say that the way she speaks about her husband and their lives, that it seems full. I think, and I've said this before, anyone can be a present to entertain you, but it takes somebody to be a gift to bless you. Carson needs to sit down and figure out what presents has she been entertaining too doggone long. Because those presents are taking away time that she can't get back. And the gifts that can make her a better person, she needs to open those up and use those gifts to invest in herself to move forward. Because right now, she has the opportunity to rise as a skyscraper, and she has the opportunity to desecrate and fall as a condemned building. That will be up to her. Stephanie614, I want Carson to succeed. But in the words of Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple, a 90s game show, the choices are yours and yours alone. Or otherwise, or that's how you should just keep it simple. Close her mouth.
So the bad part, about it is, Braylon, even tonight when they timed me out, I don't even feel like, I can say some harsh stuff. And
Right.
I feel like when I got timed out, I felt like I was giving some critical advice, because what I was saying, because when she said T-Talk can come to me, I was saying, what's she gonna come to you for? She read between your lines, and what she interpreted as what you were saying is what she felt like you were saying. I said the problem is you need to say what you said you was gonna say. And the problem with that being is, from day one, she likes to talk. And if you like to talk, you might need to write notes and keep you some talking points and stay on. And I've heard her husband on several lives come and try to keep her on task. So, you stay on task and do what you're doing. Because I don't wear wigs, I'm natural, but a lot of women in my family do, and I know a little bit about what I'm supposed to see. So I went to her page and I saw some of the wigs she do. She don't do bad work. She do good work from the looks of it. It's good work. But you're, again, like I said, when Stormy first came up, you're overshadowing your work. Because I feel like had Stormy never came here, or had she stayed a friend of, she would probably be more successful than and happy probably than she is now. And maybe not happy, because the thing about it is, when you want that fame, and that's what you want,
Right.
and we know she, in my opinion, I know she wants fame. And the reason why I say that is because you were a whole rapper back whenever, and apparently you still trying to be a rapper, because you had a song prepared for your party. So you want this thing. And see, Mel's the singer, and then Destiny came and wanted to be a singer as well. So it's like you stay in your lane and do your thing. And I thought that's what she was doing. It looked like that's what she was doing. Like, yeah, I wanted to hear the little gossip or whatever she had. And somebody said it earlier, it may not be her thing to come forward and go tell Mel. That may not, and honestly, that wouldn't have been my thing if I don't know Mel. I would have never went to her if I don't know you. I'm not going to you if I don't know you, because that could backfire as well. And I'm pretty sure we all know or have been on the side of where you tell your girlfriend something that she don't want to hear, it backfires on you.
I
So
mean, we
now
saw
when
that
I'm
tonight, obviously. So I
so
mean,
yeah, and when it's pulled out of me, yeah, I may say something, but I'm not just gonna approach some person that I don't know like that. But I'm gonna tell the person I do know, like, hey, before we get into this, if that's your girl, this is what's going on. And it just turns out the person that she told, they, in my opinion, it was coming around to be a storyline. And see, this is all for me, and what I see about the show, and have been watching reality TV since Real World. I'm gonna tell y'all about the original Tammy Roman Real World. So in reality TV, they always look for that thing that's gonna make
mm-hmm.
it pop. And now, also, I was a huge Love and Hip Hop fan at one point. So I've seen how Mona Scott does it. I thought this was something different, and because that's over the last, what, 20, 30 years. So as I've gotten older, I don't want to see that no more. But this
Correct.
is turning into that. And as a young person, if you're gonna, I actually thought her and her husband might have been a good, after hearing their story and different things, they could have been a good addition to love and marriage as business people. But for me, you lose me with all this other stuff. Like, and what you don't realize is, just like what I said earlier, all of us women in our big ages, this audience has a range, but the largest demographic is us women in our big ages. So you can't get on here and disrespect us and think that you gonna have a following because you want. It seems like she wants her following to be in the same lane as love and marriage. And if that's the lane you want your following in, you gotta move accordingly. And all this, don't tell me what to do on my channel. I ain't gotta tell you what to do on your channel. But I'm just trying to give you some advice on how to keep the older person involved, because at first that was good. And then another place where she kind of was losing me was when she started telling
Mm-hmm.
all her mama business. Because I'm like, oh Lord. I'm like, because if my child got up here on this internet and started telling all my business, I'm going to be frustrated with you. Like, no, bro. If somebody going to come on the internet and tell my business, it's going to be me.
Correct.
So
No, you're right.
at your age, you can stand to take some criticism. And honestly, the people that I see you entangled with the exception of a few who I've seen around in the streets, you kind of got the wrong people in your corner. Because if you look at what them people doing, mess is always there. You may have came out in the mess, but you could have made a quick left and went away from the mess. But you seem to ride straight up the middle of the mess. And that's not going to work for you. because at your age you handle things differently than we do, and that's why your auntie Braylon feels how she feels, and I wholeheartedly understand that because we
Right.
ride up the street a little differently than the
Absolutely.
young people riding up the middle. We get on our side of the street where she
Right.
riding up the middle. We stay on we stay in our lane, but you trying to ride up that middle too fast. You need to
Right.
slow down and
This
pay
was my
attention.
thing though. Why would you tell Tisha all of that before even agreeing to do Tisha's hair? Right? She said she wanted to be transparent. When Tisha came and she said she wanted to, her do her hair and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She could have said, if anything comes out, I used to be friends with Ariane, but I'm no longer friends with her. We had a difference of opinion and whatever, and I just don't talk to her no more. She did some moves that were not okay with me. So if any of that comes out, I want you to know I don't talk to her no more, and that's it. Why did you divulge? If you wasn't gonna say nothing about it, don't say nothing about it. And what's professional about that as far as being a businesswoman?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Tisha asked her when she said I don't talk to her no more. I believe Tisha asked Tisha because see, I
You can
think
ask
Tisha may
why,
have,
and I tell you just what I said. I
Right.
don't fool with her
but
no more.
she,
It wasn't in line with I'm not gonna tell y'all that because look, it's a beauty shop. We know what
but
going
she's
on in the
so
beauty shop.
enamored with them being air quotes millionaires
Mm-hmm.
that I'm gonna let them know everything. I'm gonna let her know everything. That
Uh-huh.
way, when
That's
I'm
my
not gonna be no
problem.
surprises. So cause she this cause go back if there's anything still out there. When she was talking about Tisha like this too. Tisha don't do this. Tisha don't do that. Tisha don't like Tisha don't like girls that Tisha don't like cheaters and Tisha don't think well Tisha whole husband is a cheater, so that's not true. Tisha likes a big cheater in her house. So girl,
And
pay attention.
and child, maybe just maybe I don't know, but
It's
that
cloud
you
chasing
you know
because she never said she was inspired by Tisha. But that's who
no
brought you in on this show. You
no
said, yo,
absolutely
you
right.
are inspired by Melody and you are now inspired by
By
Stormy.
Stormy,
You're not
yes.
inspired by Tisha. You could care less. That was your way in to get in the door. You had a
Yep.
motive from day one.
No,
And I
absolutely right.
think
Yeah,
production been
definitely.
known because how's production inviting you to the tea party? You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So you talk too much for real. So Tisha and y'all set that up, like you said, to be a storyline. And as it's
Hmm.
getting there, the girl just talks too much for it to play out.
No,
She's
I told no
Ariane 2.0. It's the
and
reason why you won't
right.
be on that show, baby. And it's the number one reason is your mouth.
No, I
Hmm.
totally agree. And y'all, and listen, we've heard about Marceau allegedly sleeping with the makeup artist. Now, listen, um, Marceau's face might be getting beat in the boom boom room for all we know. Okay, so listen, listen. It might be
We
makeup
really
being
don't
beat on.
care. We really don't
I
care.
I know it's funny inside joke I made up for myself to
The reason
But
why
I'll
we
be
don't
back,
care,
y'all.
because if
Let
his
me go
wife
get this
don't care,
child in
what
the
I'm
bed.
caring
I'll be
for.
back.
Good
Let me
point.
take this and I'll be right back. Like I gotta go get the child in the bed 'cause she gotta get up and go to school tomorrow. I'm so sorry.
No, child, we're gonna be here for a minute.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
All right, love you. We'll be here.
But I said that girl set that up from the beginning. She's had a motive to get on that show. And it is what it is. I mean, just say that, child, because you don't talk too much already. Just say, hey, I want to
Yeah,
get on the show.
yeah. No,
And I'm
I'm
gonna
I'm
tell you
I'm
like
with
this.
you.
I know some people that know her. So I reached out to them and I was like, if she's still your friend, please let her know she talking too much to leave them people alone. Cause she
Yeah.
don't know what she getting herself into the middle of. And I don't
Let
know if
me.
they reached out to her because they never reached back out to me. But I was like, please, somebody tell her. Like the millimeters are not to be. It's like the you got the beehive, you got the
Right.
millimeters, and you got the barbs. You know what
Yep.
I'm
Every
saying?
fan base, every celebrity has a fan base. You're absolutely
So what does her husband do for a living?
From my
child. I don't know.
understanding, is a coach, and he does. They have.
I heard her say
Well, what he
something about
did.
a basketball camp one time.
That's what I was about to say. What he did here was stuff like that, like a lot of foundation type stuff, like camps and different. But I don't want to tell that girl's story. But from my understanding, they were a young couple, and they were just being young and being in the streets in the beginning. But they I think they grew up younger than most young people their age. So they started a family, and they did, for me, better than a lot of people at their age. And that's what I thought she was going to expound on and let people know, because you need some of these young people to look up to y'all and be like, oh, y'all doing good. Because to me, they are like should be an inspiration for younger people that were like kind of not necessarily like out here going to prison or nothing like that, but they were out here doing young people stuff, just hanging out and stuff. Then they got it together, and now they have kids and businesses. So it's like be that inspiration. Like, that's what you should be looking forward to being to. And that's what I thought it was gonna be all about. Because
Absolutely.
I understand and I agree with you wholeheartedly, L'Oreal. She was looking for fame. And a lot of these young people, when what they see on YouTube and the internet and Instagram, they want to be that. And from my understanding, she was a part of this scene on the internet, and she's been in mess before, but it was not of her making. This is of her making.
Right.
So it's like, get it together.
Sure. I wanted to ask a question to you, Shan, if you don't mind, beautiful. You said that you reached out to Carson's people, or some people that they know. Did they indicate to you at all that maybe she has had this behavior of not bipolar? Because I don't believe in being, Dr. Google and just casting when you don't even have a degree to cast anything on somebody. But do you believe that those people that you talk to, they may know, like, okay, she did this back in her younger days and all that type of stuff?
No. I actually did do that when she first came out, and I really wasn't saying nothing about it. But when she first came out with everything, I reached out to people who I know who hang out, and I know some people that knew her in their hanging years, and they called her a nice girl. That's why I've been giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, she's just a young, and now I hate to say it, but now I would classify her as basically a young, I don't want to call her idiot, but like
a crash dummy.
Oh, dang. Well, then, tell me how you really feel, L'Oreal.
I
Glad
just
to have
feel
you
like
here.
I feel like she done it to herself, so I don't really know what other terms. You know what I mean?
That's my thing too. Yeah, I get it. That's my thing too. Like, she doing it to herself, and it's like for everybody that I'm gonna say the two people that I know that knew her back then. They haven't talked to her since she moved, but they knew her back when she was on the scene here, and they call her a nice girl. Like, when she talk about the infidelity issues she went through with him, they still call her a nice girl. And when one of them was a guy, so I do believe that if he calling her a nice girl, because I know how he sometimes talk, that she was okay. She wasn't all rah and all this other stuff. She was doing her, which she was trying to make her money. See, and that's another thing that I see a lot of here, because when I worked in the, in the court system or whatever. So you see a lot of young people that get caught up in stupid stuff, trying to make money, just trying to make fast money, quick money, get rich quick, just want to be in the scene, just trying to do stupid stuff just to, and it always leads to something bad because they going for that quick rich. And now the quick rich is the internet, IG and YouTube and stuff like that. So I really think that she was just being a 20-something-year-old and her and she wasn't into no heavy wrong stuff though. That's the thing. Like she wasn't into wrong stuff here. So that's why I was trying to get her the benefit of the doubt. Because if you wasn't in wrong stuff here, I know you ain't went to no Huntsville out of all places and got into wrong stuff. And from hearing and catching some of her videos and seeing her husband talk, I thought, okay, well, she done grew up, she doing big things. Because also one of the other people that had said they reached out to her said she didn't respond when they reached out to her when she left here. And then the other one said she responded and was like, they invited her to some stuff and she was like, I ain't got time for that. I'm, getting my grown lady on for the most part. So I'm like, okay. So when I heard all this other stuff she was talking, I was like, okay, she's an adult now. She got kids. She doing adult things. But this hill that she about to die on is really like, dang, like you didn't come a long way to get out here on this hill, because that's just like these different groups you don't mess with, because it may not be me, it may not be L'Oreal, but it's some meters out here that baby, they finna come for you. Like I'm just done with you. But they do go further. I mean, everybody has the zealous fans. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So it's kind of like, I don't think she's necessarily a bad person. I just feel like she just, and then after, I didn't even see the thing with her mom, but after what some of the people are saying and what she was saying about her own mama, it's like I can kind of get where she at. And I don't think like I've never heard of the stories I've heard, no mental health stuff. Like I ain't never heard nothing like that.
I wouldn't say she bipolar, but I would say this from what I saw with her mom yesterday. Like she trying to prove, like, to her mama, you're enough. You don't need, you're enough. And it's like a broken record. Then she got on her live. Like her mama's not in that space yet. You can't force her to be in that space. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
went to your live and then projected the same thing to us for Stormy. And I'm like, are you battling with that? Like, to me, it's got to be some deeper issues. Because if you grew up like that, telling your mama this, so you always went to the back for your friends who didn't deserve it. You always like this man or this wrong guy, your ex-husband, or, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, for
It's like
sure.
battling to make people see her way, and it's no different in this circumstance. And to be honest, she did that the first live. It was like she was gonna battle tape. You gonna see my way and what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And we probably still be arguing about that if Mel had not said, "Hey, y'all, back up." She wasn't lying. You know what I mean?
Sure.
She would still be arguing with us that took place, and she wasn't that girlfriend no more. Like she was gonna make us see that. And so I'm like, you have to learn that everybody not gonna see your way, baby. And that's okay.
Absolutely.
And that don't mean you got to hate her. I don't hate her. I ain't gonna say she's a horrible person. From my knowledge, she ain't killed nobody. She ain't got no bodies out here, whatever. I don't even know, because I don't know her name. And that's another thing. If you're going to be on a platform, present yourself in that manner. And like today, I didn't watch her live, but I looked at a second of it. She was getting off. And she had a hair comb, Bella. Looked like she put on a face. And I
Lord
said, well, you never
Jesus.
heard me on one of these panels saying, honey, present yourself the way where you want to see yourself going every morning, every day. Ain't no way I'm gonna get on here and say I'm gonna go live. Let me just get up here and press the button in front of all these people if I'm trying to captivate an audience. Look the part. If you trying to get a part, look the part, be the part, move in that way of the part. And that's where a lot of the castmates fell short. Destiny did the
Right.
same thing. I like Kiki, but Kiki didn't even have a ring phone. Like she was kept setting her phone up on the interview. It kept
Right.
falling down. Destiny got the kids hanging upside her head. She ain't even get nobody to watch the kid. Like, baby,
Right.
are you on TV or not? What am I watching here?
No, no, and you know what? I think that definitely goes to mindset for sure. Tea Talk with your girl, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I think Tea Talk with your girl is saying that she loves your voice, Laurel. I think is that what you were
Yeah.
trying to say? Tea Talk with your girl. Stephanie 614 says, Braylon, yes, she did yesterday. She has a problem with her mother. She's very overwhelmed. I did see. Let's see. Someone said, and I quote, Mary Kelly said that I think he's a fitness trainer now. Stephanie 614 also said, if you guys ever listen to Jay, male stylist, he said, when you work in their profession, you better stay out of people's business. He said he would never tell Melody things he heard, he would be fired. Um, wow, Laurel, her poor mom wanted to wait. Laurel, her poor mom wanted to still date her boyfriend, right? She needs to realize that adults can handle their own problems. Oh, child. Okay.
Yeah. She didn't got out here.
And her
I
mama
think she
still gonna
has
take
the
advantage.
wrong mentors. I think she has the wrong mentors. And she would have probably had a better time had she stayed up under somebody like a T Talk, or went and got with like a Chit Chat or somebody like that, because the people that she's like attaching herself to, in my opinion, they're not her speed. They're doing something that she doesn't, and her husband not trying to be on. Y'all service the people. Y'all actually service people. There's a
Correct.
difference when you service people and when you just doing whatever you want to do.
Yep.
So it would have behooved her to get up under some people that understand that. Like,
Yep.
this is not your only stream, or maybe a brown skinned girl or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would behoove you to get in line and follow a path that's more like yours, because those other people, they're not on. For me, some of the people that I see on a regular, anytime I pop in, they not on your level, girl. Like, you already doing some stuff. Your husband, you might be harming his business because he deals with children as well. So that's something that he's passionate about too. And as a parent, I wouldn't want to drop my kid off somewhere and I don't know what she done got y'all into. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's like a lot goes into what's going on in these streets, because apparently you left Detroit for that, and you just making Detroit look. I've seen a couple lives today where they just made Detroit seem like it's just a hellhole, and I'm like, no. I mean, it's no worse than most other urban areas. It's coming up, like they're revitalizing it. They're doing a lot of building up in the city, but she made it seem like, oh, you just can't live there. They not doing
Nah.
nothing there that they not doing nowhere else. It's just your 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 environment. The
Mm.
people that I still got a lot of family members that live deep in the city, and the stuff that she talking about ain't happened to them.
Right.
So, and the only reason why I moved out is because I didn't want to work where I live, and I was working with, a different kind of people. So it's like, come on now, like, be for real. Like, I don't think I think when you're young like that, you need to have something to look at to say, okay, that's what I want to be, and it be genuine. Because what she looking at and saying, okay, I want to be that, it's not genuine. Stormy is not genuine. I've never gotten the genuineness from her after she's tried to get on the show. Like, when she was just sitting there and just Stormy, Mel's friend, it seemed like, okay, she cool people. But then when we actually got a glimpse, it was like, she the one weird. It's something off there. And if you're following that model is in court on lawsuits and everything else. And then she gonna say, just like Donald Trump, you ain't made it till you got sued. Boo, that's a lie. I ain't never been, well, I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't never been sued. I've been sued several times, but it wasn't just against me. It was against the entity. It wasn't me. So, but I personally have never been sued. So, and I feel like I'd have made it. So, whatever. If that's how you want to die on that hill, looking up to somebody who you think who made it, but she having a
Right.
complete meltdown at the expo because of 100 labels. When if it was me and my business, we gonna have a extra at least 200 labels for each product that I have going out for these big box
Right.
stores. If that's your big
Right.
money,
Yep.
we're gonna have more than enough for extra labels, extra product, all of that. So I don't know how she running her business. And actually, when Homeboy said you wait till you get down to the last one or two and let me know. No, sir, that's not how you run a business. That's not how even I run my house. When I get down to my last 2 rolls of toilet paper, I already got some new. I already got another pack. So why would you wait till your last 1 or 2 your money? Like, come on now, you don't operate like that. You operate your business like that. You're gonna run out at some point. And guess what y'all did? Y'all ran out. So no, I'm not modeling myself behind somebody who always behind the 8 ball. You always sniffing and scratching, trying to get ahead when you should already be ahead if you done already made these double-digit millions and you living
Right.
on this plantation. And I always say, I tell my friends all the time, when I see somebody pull up and they pull up in the Benz, they pull up in the Lambo or this or that, my first thing is, dang, how much your house know? How much your car know? And where you parking that thing at? Because I done seen some people pull up to the projects and Benzes. Are you really pulling that thing? Where you pulling
Oh
that up to?
no!
All the
Oh
Come
time.
on now.
All
no!
the time. My
Oh
mama say that
no!
all the time. Follow them home and find out. Follow them home. They
Do
ain't
you
got
have
no
any money
drugs
in
to
your
put their
pocket after
drawers
you done
in.
paid your car note? Come
Uh-huh.
on now. That's what I admire. If you got $5, $10, if you got some money to take me out to eat after you pull up, after you pay your car note, then okay, you doing something.
Now, see, I've said this before because I had a weird perspective on wealth because yes, I wanted to do radio, TV, the whole 9 yards as a media career, and I said to my mom, like, Mom, I would not mind going to Nissan, yeah, top of the line, Ultima, $5 million house, spruce up, and then just live that celebrity life. And I said to my mom, I don't think I'll ever get a fancy car. And she was like, well, Bray, if you're making $500 million a year, you can go get a Lexus. Don't be so tight with your hand that nothing can release and be free and nothing can come to you. If you want to go get an LS 500, go get it. Just don't get so many cars and so many material things that you forget the soul of who you are. So, my mom and dad have always said, we get you everything you need, some of the things you want. So that's why, fancy things really don't impress me too much. Because why am I going to cry about something that I've never had? I'd rather have a $50,000 problem than $1 million problem. But hey, to each their own.
Because when I saw Stormy's plantation, you know what I thought, Braylon? I thought, now, how much it costs to clean that thing up? How much it costs to take care of these animals? You know how much it costs to keep a pool clean?
Child.
Do you know what you got to go through animals? There's regulations for animals. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
who comes in and dusts your window sills on the high arcs you got? Because how much you pay for that? Because after you, like, people don't understand, like, you make 200,000-300,000 a year, but after you make it, how much do you have left at the end of the year? Like, what I guess if she watched the show, it would be evident that Stormy is doing what we've heard for eons, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Exactly.
Because the way it's and people always say, well, you only see this amount of time. But if you didn't show that, it wouldn't be available to be seen. So you show that, we see that. So you can't make me unsee, like our homegirls on Raw. How you gonna make me unsee something I saw?
Right.
Because I keep seeing like these things, like Stormy is, I was so disappointed by her because I wanted to like her. I really wanted to like her. And it has nothing to do with Mel and Stormy as to why I don't like her. It has to do with her. Just like here for High T said. It's not really Stormy and Mel. That's not my deciding factor on liking people, millimeter or not, is not whether or not they like Mel.
It's about the soul of who that
them.
person is. Yep.
It's about you. Cause I was even trying to give old Cheating Hotel a grace at one period a long
Lord
time ago though.
Jesus.
A long time ago. Cause you have several I don't know the whole story and I wish they would tell us, but I believe in that Fletcher's household something like this went on. It wasn't like this, but you know, some infidelities or whatever. But Chris cleaned it up. So the thing about it is you can clean it up. It can be cleaned up. You just have to know how to do it the right way.
Correct.
And that's why when I look at Stormy, I'm like, and I'm with Mel, like, you knew your mama ain't like me. Why is you trying to be my friend? Because if I knew my mama didn't like you, I'd be like, girl. Well, actually, I had a friend that my mama didn't like, and I used to always have to tell her, girl, my mama here, you know she don't like you, so you better steer clear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't going to set you up for my mama to attack you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when you got people who can't do it themselves, because I recall somebody else, like person kept mentioning, Stormy's shy. She's shy. She's not shy. She's just not confrontational. There's a difference. And she's not confrontational with people who, it's not like she's not confrontational. She's just not confrontational with people who she think is on her level or above her. Because think about it, y'all. She got into it with Destiny. She didn't got into it with just about all of them. But who has she not really, even though I don't feel like she don't like her, who has she not really got into a spat with?
Well, I mean, here's a question for everybody, and I want everybody in this chat to be real because I'm not asking y'all to be real to tell y'all what to do, but I'm just asking because there's a huge point to this. Was she shy during that spa day where she told Kiki, "You should have told me to shut the F up," and that you said enough? Was she shy then? Yes or no? I'm just asking a question.
That's alternative fix. The girl ain't shy. But this
and
the
Kiki
thing
not, but Kiki does not challenge her in any kind of way either. Kiki doesn't challenge her business. Kiki doesn't challenge her celebrity. None of that.
Yep.
So that's why she like, I'm the big dog right here. Just tell me that at the end, you know? Kiki don't challenge none of that.
And not to mention,
challenge her whole being. That's
no,
her
she
problem.
does. No, absolutely. And not to mention too, I think I said this in one of the videos. Stormy told you should have told her to shut the F up. She gave you permission. Do you not know how many times you wish you could tell somebody to shut the F up? And you can't do it because there are consequences. She literally said, you should have told me to shut the F up. Better be lucky I wasn't there that day. Excuse me, miss. Hey, can you shut the F up? I heard that you said somebody should tell you to do that, and I'm trying to relax over here. So I don't know what the hell is going on. But yeah, I'm not Walt Disney World, but I just made your dream come true by telling you shut the F up. Y'all have a good one. Like, be lucky I wasn't there that day. I'm just being real.
But you know what? From the water that was thrown, I think, Kiki does think about it. I can see her wheels were turning in that moment. Her wheels were turning. She just got caught up in her words. And she really didn't say what she wanted. So I think she thought about it. If she pressed the right button. And this is what I had to say about Stormy's shyness. The apple really don't fall too far from the tree from your mama. Okay? That's who raised you now. And so you see how her mama know when to shut up and who to challenge. Stormy know who she can play with. She been raised.
Sure.
And everybody say the same thing about Tisha. Like, Tisha don't stand up for herself. I believe it's a whole nother side of Tisha. Because I can want to be your mother. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? And she's shown some stuff when Marceau touched the right button at that bar when he said, so you going to be the jealous wife, you jealous of Mel? Y'all saw that button and that neck turn? And he went outside, because she finna be Wanda. up in here. So let me go. It's time for me to go get the kids because cameras in my face. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, L'Oreal. I think more happened in that scene.
And
Go
they
back and
cut it
watch
out.
that.
Uh-huh.
The scene did not match because I believe she lost it.
Yeah.
Because also remember they had a clip which we never got to see in the actual season where they were arguing outside. We never saw that part. So I think she lost it. I think she lost it, but they I learned like Love and Marriage Huntsville, they got some excellent editors because they be clipping the heck out of them. All we saw
Oh
at the
yeah.
expo was Madani. We never saw hide nor hair a homegirl at their or Martell's thing. So you can go ahead and finish your thought, but I just wanted to say that because I felt like that was some creative editing because I know Tisha lost it right there. I know she
Lost
lost it.
it. She lost it. She lost it. Either she lost it or she got herself together. But it was something to behold. I said, oh, he pressed the right button that day.
Yep.
Wanted to come now. That girl speak up for herself now. And Kiki has even said that. How do you go from a person that, what Kiki say? Oh, Tisha used to fight? Tisha used to scrap? So now you don't have a voice now. Look now. It's the mind control can go on between you and your man. I give him that because he talks so much. I think she
Right.
let him talk. And when she gets tired, she acts up. You see, when she said you not moving over there in that house and the look she gave.
Yep.
I ain't not he ain't walking through there like that. Now, get back Tisha is the truth. She back Tisha, whatever he call her.
Lord Jesus.
They tell the truth with the storyline. She back Tisha ain't studying what more so out here doing. So don't bring it to her face because she back Tisha doing what she want to do. You can't tell me that girl don't got her mama in her. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I think it's a different persona. And that's probably why I just can't get into her character. It don't give me. The thing that I appreciate and like about Mel is we've seen her overcome. We've seen her be resilient. We've seen her cry. We've seen her hit rock bottom. We've seen her do all of these
Right.
things. But she still put her faith, take care of her children, and work hard to take care of them and herself. And ain't nothing that I can say about that. Now, that's
Right.
what's to admire. Sometimes I don't like Stormy, but I like Courtney. Courtney know when to
Yeah.
talk and when to hush. And I like Courtney's mother.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I did a one thing about this channel, y'all, and I'm still learning about where this channel is going to go. And as much as I have dragged Stormy from, Melody, Cherie was listening to her storm warning alerts and was just moving accordingly. Yes, that's the actual title, y'all. I should check that out. But I was like, you know what? That moment with Courtney and his mom, I need to talk about it. Also, too, I'm not a dad. Then I remember, wait a minute, I am a black son. So if you go to that video of Courtney on my channel, I think you will see that really at the end of the day, every man that is grown up and every young man that is trying to grow up is still broken in some capacity, because in that conversation, I really felt that was a genuine moment that was not produced. That when he sat down with his mom, talking about the fact that he never had his dad, and his mom just let him know that, hey, even though that happened to you, that doesn't have to happen for them, in the best way a mom can. I thought that was great. It doesn't have a lot of views, but I genuinely thought that Courtney, he deserves some humanity there. I mean, I cannot like Story for what she does, but that doesn't mean that there's not humanity within all these people. So.
Well, I'll say, Courtney. I liked Courtney, but he kind of lost me a little bit with the Miss Black
Black
Titanic
Titanic,
issue
yeah, yeah,
because I didn't like how he came. But I kind of understand like he was being protective of Stormy, but she's still an elderly lady.
yep,
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I be battling my love hate for him because of that.
right,
Because had that situation not happened, okay, Courtney is like he like to me, him and Big Lou and
yep,
Chris Fletcher got real husband status on the show for me. But that Miss Black
yeah.
Titanic thing kind of
No, I
like
agree. No, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I think right is right, wrong is wrong with that. And I think that is definitely one reason that Stormy is definitely not where she wants to be. Is because let me tell you, when that moment happened, whether you saw it live or you saw it on somebody's channel, either way, um, that moment really did seal it for a lot of people with Stormy. And I mean a lot of people. Um, there were some people that said I was supporting her. I'm done. There was some people straddling the fence and they were done. Some people were straddling. Some people said they were done because it was a elderly person, and some people said they were done because it was Black Titanic. And listen, right is right, wrong is wrong.
Oh yeah, they wrong. Period. 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 They was wrong. So, but that led me to believe what y'all hiding now.
hey, L'Oreal,
What's in there? What's in there?
I can see you like you probably was up there like, what's that on your hands? What's that on your hands?
What's in there? Why y'all so aggressive? What's up? There was something going on.
Yep.
I said that too. It shouldn't have been no reason for her to have no like reaction like that. Even if you felt they was being weird, you ain't have to come out that door like that. That just made you look worse than probably what it already was in there. Like it probably wasn't even that bad. And then on top of that, with you going live like a dummy, you told on yourself having them injured dogs in there. So that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you know good time well you weren't supposed to have them animals in there where you be mixing them products in. Like you know that. Like that.
Yep.
Come on now, it's simple, Like
Yep.
what girl?
And not not to mention too, I want to give Black Titanic credit. By the way, I got to be over there with Black Titanic today. It was an extreme honor to be over there. Of course, she came over here last night to see the disaster across from Blue last night. So it was what it was. Listen. So with that being said, Black Titanic said something that I'll never forget. She said, "You know what, Stormy? I'm gonna give you a chance to be calm because I can send that to Sally Beauty. I can send that to Walmart. I can send that to Target. And that let me know just because you get older in age doesn't mean that you behind the eight ball, as they say."
Oh, exactly. She know her stuff now.
Because when she said that, I'm like,
right. As far as being a black business owner, why people want to say we want two business owners, two black women. Going on now, they let them give you some grace, child.
yep. Because honestly, Black Titanic was absolutely right in everything that she said. Because I know I keep bringing up the morality clause, but when you get into box retailers, they do have a code of conduct as a supplier. They do. So if they wanted to implement that, that means all the ores can be gone. And for those of you who are wondering, well, what about the ores already shipped? Child, they already paid the damn money. They're not going to they're not going to cancel that because the money's been paid. But any future orders, those will be canceled. So
Plus, everything else
Tisha
on the
probably would
shelf,
have
they
beat the
just don't
brakes
like
off
mark
of
it down. They mark down that stuff. Like when they about to stop fooling with certain products and stuff like that, they mark it down, get everything off the shelves, and then you don't never see it no more.
That's what they doing. And this the thing for me too though, like you wanted so bad to get on this show and it's hurt your business, baby. It ain't helped you. Not one bit. If you look at it, all we see now is body butter glaze. And Tisha sitting up here relabeling stuff, trying to help her get rid of inventory. Everybody get a bag. You get a bag, come to the party. You get a bag, you get a bag. Everybody gets a canvas beauty bag. Okay? She getting rid of inventory. Okay, she's moving on to the next one. Because that one is crashed and burned. It's like you wanted everybody to know your name when you had the bag. Why you
Right.
want everybody to know your name? Who cares?
Absolutely.
You know,
Linda Gam. No,
if
for
they
sure.
like, why don't you just do give backs and or whatever? And if you were truly passionate about music, follow that. You got enough seed money to do it. You didn't
No,
have to.
you're
You didn't have to get no label. You could have went straight independent.
no,
Like
you're
that's
absolutely right.
what you gotta do, and just be yourself if that's who you are. But you
Right.
got on this platform, the wrong platform. It wasn't the right platform for you. It just
Right.
wasn't. We was interested in people building homes and everything else. Yeah, Mel had several other opportunities to play, and she had it wasn't Seventh Avenue, but Seventh Avenue, and she was just getting into other things, which she still does property preservation. But that's what we were getting involved in. The Fletchers or what realtors? I'm not sure what Nell does. You had a broker on here, you had a fake lawyer, and you had some scammers. Now,
Lord
you had,
Jesus Christ.
you had enough scammers. That's why I'm like, baby, we get one more scammers. This is love and hip hop. Like, say,
Right.
y'all going in the
Lord Jesus.
this is
Speaking of love and hip hop, I want to like say y'all remember when Jocelyn, Stevie, and Mimi was in that therapy session and
yeah,
everything, and Jocelyn beat the brakes off of Stevie.
yep.
When Mimi was standing to the side, as they was trying to, get Jocelyn crazy behind up off Stevie's head.
Right.
Wasn't that Carlos standing beside her? Cause that's who that really looked. It really looked to me like that was Carlos. Cause
It
I
was.
watched
It
it.
was. He
Yeah,
was
that's what
season
I
one.
said. I
It
saw.
was.
I had watched that clip a few times. I said, "That's Carlos."
It was, girl, in the master of mess. But you know what? That was a good scene. I'm glad she I'm
It
glad she
was.
whooped him
I
when
cannot
she
with
whooped.
you, Laurel. Listen,
Hey,
you
that was
know,
a good scene.
it's like, you know what?
You talking
That
about women
was
empowerment. That was a
listen,
good scene.
Laurel is like that was sad, tacky, and wrong. But you know what though? I'm gonna give credit. It was a good scene. I'm like, child.
It was a good scene because normally we see the females fighting each other. You
Mhm,
know, we
mhm.
saw Jocelyn giving just due where it was due. And you know what? Ariane made it when she was going back and forth about this going to jail. Talking about you been over here, you and your friends, and you didn't do nothing when I started with Martell. And she was Mimi standing to the side.
Lord
Okay,
help.
if you gonna fight him, because I want to fight him too. Like she was giving due what the due was due. So I don't know how she got manipulated and twisted her mind, but she should have left that
Right,
man alone then. But
right.
what's done is done.
No,
But
for sure.
this girl here is 2.0. Somebody said, is Ariane a werewolf? Is she howling tonight? And I said, I hope so.
Lord Jesus. I cannot. Octavia Chapman says that now owns a daycare. Victoria
All
says
right.
you treat all people with respect. Very well said, of course, Victoria. Linda Gamble says here in Texas, Stormy's products were removed off of shelves of Walmart, CVS, and Sally's here in Texas. Black women are in the building. I'm pulling up so late. Ugh. It is okay. We are here. We had to take care of some business earlier, being the cavalry that we are, but we are fine now. We are fine, and we're just chilling. Glad to have you here, child. We're just talking.
The thing about Ariana is She do a lot of talking, but she ain't gonna do a lot of action. I believe Martell probably told her, look, you don't want to go there. As much talking as she be doing, time as bad as she try to play like she is, girl, if you really that bad, you would have came to her house. Period. Like you talking like you ain't got no problem pulling up, baby. You know good and time well you scared of her, cause I'm pretty sure Martell told you straight up, bro. Like she will handle you. Like for real, Melody look like the type of person. Like I said, I'm the same way. I do not like to be in confrontation. I do not like to be a part of no mess. But baby, I hit hard. I hit real hard. So if you take me to the point where I feel like I gotta put my hands on you, you're not gonna be happy about it. Win, lose, draw, I don't care. I swing on you. Period. Like that's just what it is. Like
He
I
told
don't
her.
do
He
all that
told her
talking.
that. He been told her that a long time ago. She know better.
Yeah, that's why she be doing all that talking over the internet and ain't gonna do that, and then turn around and be like, "Well, my tail said, well, my tail this, da 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 da." Nah, baby, because you stupid. That's why I was like, I can't really say is yeah, she's just so naive. Now that naivety went out the window after it became multiple years. Because even if you said you didn't find out until afterwards that you were married, which he already said you were lying about, because he always wore his wedding ring, which he did. Martell ain't never take that wedding ring off, so you knew he was married, but you just didn't care. Even if you say that was true, baby, after that was over with and you found out what happened, you should have just walked out, but you didn't. And at this point, you don't spend so many years running behind this man and getting caught up in mess behind this dude. You don't want to let go. It's to the point to where she's like, at the end of the day, this fool gonna get with me and he gonna like it. That's where she is right now. He's going to get with me. He's going to marry me.
Right.
He's going to put me in the position to where he said he was going to put me in when he was with her. He's going to do that. And if he does that, I'm going to ruin him. Like, baby, this the same doggone girl that took her ass on the internet and told everybody he was down low. Come on, bro. And you really sitting up here trying to cape for this doggone girl that she done told everybody your business. Nigga, every time she get mad at you, she tell everybody more and more of your business. And you got the nerve to say she a good mother. The girl didn't even have no car seat for your son. And even if she didn't have a minute, and when she did have a minute, she left a minute and made her daughter get him out of it. Like, come on, bro. Like, this girl done been all over the internet letting everybody know that she is trash, just like you. But you keep trying to make everybody believe that she not, and you stupid, just like she's stupid. Like,
Absolutely.
and that's why I feel like it is true. Martell done got to the point where he like, oh well, I'm just gonna let her sit in that fire by herself. Cause this fool's so quiet, it ain't even funny. He has said nothing about none of that mess. He's literally gonna let her crash and burn with this. And
he always be quiet. He be quiet every time.
He's an utter idiot with this.
And not to mention,
let you go to jail.
And not to mention too, Kiana, to go off of your point, she did say, F Martell on a live, and not to mention with the original Straight No Chaser. And I think it was part 3, if I'm not mistaken, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was part 3, where basically it was Coleslaw was on the phone with original Straight No Chaser and hanged up the phone, said, I'll call you back. And she said, what do I need to do to get back at Martell? What do I need to say? And I'm just like, oh my God. I literally was bouncing on my bed, like saying, what the blank, biting my my comforter, because I'm like, are you really this dumb? Are you serious? So wait a minute, let me see if I got this. You infiltrate a whole blown family, and for those of you who were in my video about Ariana Curry about the higher balloon stuff, yes, Melody did give Martell away to her, but it takes two to tango. Mm-hmm. And she meddled in that. So everybody tried to correct me on that. I was more than gracious to all y'all in my comment section to say, yes, Melody did give her away, but in order for that to have happened, she had to start something. So with that being said, so you do that, stay with him, make a kid that really both of y'all probably did not really want a kid,
She did.
but it, huh?
I said she didn't. I don't think she really wanted Knox. I think she
Well,
kept him just because he got male pregnant. It
and
was like,
that
oh no, if you
and
finna
that's why I was
lose her, you
and
gonna like it.
exactly. That's what I was about to say is that, listen, I'm going to set up these elements, and both of them, Martell and Coleslaw, both set up the elements of what a family could be. So that way that could be in Coleslaw's mind for as long as it needs to keep her distracted. Now you are in a game that, guess what? Every time you get close to reaching the final level, you drop back down to level one. It's your own making. How, where they do that at, rather? Really though? I,
In Ohio, apparently, cause like
hey, LeBron James come from Ohio. There's a spectrum. We got Coleslaw one end of the spectrum, and LeBron James on the other. We ain't gonna do this to Ohio.
well, she sure making Ohio look real bad, cause baby, like even like I've even been around, been in the vicinity of people who have done that. I had a person who I used to be friends with, the Narc sister. I don't know if you saw the video that I had posted up on her, but I talked about how she told me how she was sleeping with a married man, at her old job that she was at, and she had a baby by him and everything. Mind you, that was the first I was hearing about that, because all I knew was she was having a baby. I didn't even know who she was with, because it wasn't my business, so I really didn't ask. But she had told me that this girl told me how she used to go to the park, literally up the street from this man's school, had sex with him in that park in broad daylight, up the street from this man's school. I told her, I was like, why would you do that? Like, what if they let them kids out of school early? Like, that girl could have, like, seen that. Like, what? Why would you do that? Like, she was like, oh, no, she wouldn't have seen that. And I'm literally telling, like, no, that ain't cool. Like, why? And the way she was talking, she was so, like, adamant about, uh, like, in her mind, I guess she had it in her mind that, like, she was gonna make that man leave his family. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, I really hope that she don't think this man finna leave his family for her. Especially since she ended up finding out he had another girl at their job pregnant at the same time she was pregnant. So it's like, girl, baby, y'all just giving him goodies. He ain't finna leave his wife. Tell me why this man done went off him and he don't even be around the child. I don't even think that he's ever been around her since. Like, I don't even think that little girl even seen this man face to face. But it's like, you really had it in your mind that this man was finna leave everything that he built up for you. Like, really? And I ain't gonna lie, she the type, if you got money or she feel like you can take care of her and her kids, baby, she gonna use you. And if she feel like you really can do for her, she'll trap you with a baby. Cause that's exactly what she did. Cause that man, he was like at the top of the food chain at their job, like he was head. Like, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to, give away like what she's
Yeah.
working at. But like, you really thought that this man was finna take care of you, and it really wasn't finna happen like that. And now you mad because this man don't want nothing to do with you or this child. Like, you don't whole trap this dude with a baby that you probably didn't even want to doggone deal with. Now all you got it. All your baby dad is on child support, according to what she told me the last time she was trying to put all of them on child support or whatever. Like, now you at that point in your life, and it's like, girl, you really did that for real, and for what? For babies? By every last one of your children got different daddies, bro. All because you felt like you was finna get ready to you could find somebody that you could trap to take care of you. Like, girl, you is raggedy. And like, when she told me that, it really just put into perspective everything that she was doing, because I didn't even think she was that type of person till she had told me that. It's like, oh,
Right.
you own that. That's what you own. Okay, so that explains a lot. Like,
Mm-hmm.
wow, that mess was crazy to me. I since have stopped talking to her, because I ain't gonna lie, she used to do a lot of like raggedy stuff to me. She just all around, they just weren't good people. To be honest, they really weren't. And it just got to the point where I really had to let them go for not just the stuff that they did that I didn't agree with, but the stuff that they had did to me that I should have let them go for a long time ago. But that's why I was like, when you in your early 20s, late teens, stuff like that, I can give you grace. But as you get older, it gets to the point to where it's like, okay, baby, you need to get some sense. Like that, it's just to the point to where, like, bro, you can't keep doing the same stuff and expecting a different outcome, and then get mad when your life ain't where you want to be.
Right.
So you keep doing this, and I ain't gonna lie, she kept literally trying to rub elbows and genitals with dudes that had girlfriends that
Lord
had
Jesus.
money, all because she felt, she light skinned or whatever, with a bird looking ass, thought she was cuter than everybody when she really funny looking, to be honest. But like, it's like you want to use your skin tone and them big old boobies to get what you want, when in reality it really just got you a life of turmoil, because all them
Yeah.
children were born from chaos,
And she
simply from
trapped
chaos.
herself. She got to take care of them kids by herself, child.
Exactly, and she had no choice but to, cause
Yeah.
they didn't want nothing to do with it. Was they didn't want nothing to do with her. So the children were suffering because she is insufferable.
And she cut off her money doing that stupid.
So
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
so did,
Mel,
And
so
Mel,
Tyrion.
will.
And Tyrion.
l-
Mm-hmm.
listen,
Cut the
listen,
bag off.
Melanie.
Ruin her.
No, indeed, as she always does. Melanated energy, not elbows and generals. I heard the exact same thing, child. We are right there together. Oh, Lord Jesus. Ah,
Gonna have braces till she 40,
child.
or get a real job first, whichever one come first.
What would be really funny besides Kiana Hinton and her family going on Family Feud, because that would be a funny behind the episode. We just need. I say that lovingly, of course, because I feel like you have funny answers, Kiana. I really mean
Baby, they ain't gonna
that.
know what to do with me on that show, I promise you.
Child. I know. I
She would
know.
be like, Kiki, no, no, Kiki, no. So be quiet, be quiet.
Listen, all we need now is one more cast to do a special celebrity family feud of the Love and Marriage Huntsville franchises. So we already got Huntsville and DC. Now we just need Detroit and one more, or it can be Love and Marriage Huntsville DC versus Huntsville, and then Detroit versus Bell Collective as a family feud episode. That would be funny. That would be funny. I
If
would
we
love.
bring that love and marriage crap to Atlanta, I'ma scream. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs. Because no.
Well, I mean,
No.
I mean, listen. I mean, Martell was on Roa, and
Oh
because
God. Ugh.
well, no. This was early in the season, Kiana. Calm down, beautiful. This was early in the season. He's not. I don't think he's been on any episode that I know of. But
That's why he mad. He wanted his peach. They didn't give him his peach. With
well,
stupid.
well, that, well,
I
well,
think
well
he had an
no,
agreement
you're
that he
right.
could only be on there so many shows.
Tell.
No, you're absolutely right, and you're right, Laurel, as well. This was my thinking, and no, I do not know Carlos, but if I could have been in the room, I think this is what Carlos probably said, because he was the first black producer of season 6 for Roa. What he probably said was, "Listen, do what you can to be in the biggest moments of the season. When we get to the reunion, that will be your redemption arc, and we'll use that to get you back on Love and Marriage Huntsville." It may sound like a far off, crazy strategy or idea, but also, too, I don't think it's that crazy, because the reunion recaps the biggest moments of the season. So,
I agree with that. I kind of thought that that's what he was trying to do too. Because like I said, I felt like it was just a whole thing to try to give him a storyline. That was the
yeah.
whole point. He
I don't
needed a
think that
storyline for
Carlos
both
has
shows.
that power. I think he still knows people over there at Bravo, but I don't think he has that call. You understand what I'm saying? I think
You
Bravo
mean the
is.
call to put Martell on the reunion show?
the call to put Martell on any one of their episodes. I think Bravo
Gotcha.
reached out to them for Sheree to have a storyline because they struggling. And it was a win-win for them both. And, anytime Carlos here, Bravo, he gonna jump for the opportunity. I think that's the way they played it. I don't think he called Bravo and say, "Hey, Martell, come over here. We need him to produce." No, I think they did that to because Sheree is the only OG from the very beginning on this
Right.
season, and they're struggling. And so she's always had these relationships where we could not see the person in person. Correct?
Right.
Right.
I think they was trying to revive this show by allowing him to come in person. He's on this show that'll be great for his publicity stunt. But I think that was Bravo's call.
Well,
No,
dog, I'm trying to figure out why they want him in his little tight booty suits on that in what like the when ain't nobody got time for that. But
well, I'm
not like it.
well, I mean, Sheree had threesome energy ready for him. Apparently,
And apparently they do it every 2-3 days. They don't never be without it. So, but this is the thing though.
Oh, see, that's nasty.
If you are if you are thirsty enough to allow Tyrone, who was an inmate on several seasons, not just one, be back and forth writing, and Tyrone even had Nene and Sheree falling out. Remember? This
well, I mean,
Tyrone. So you was real thirsty to play an inmate on the show. So Martell was a step up from an inmate in their eyes.
well, I mean,
He's on a platform.
let's give Tyrone some credit because he was getting it in with his mate. Let's give some credit there. You understand? I'm sorry.
Well,
sorry.
hell, at this point, they better call Tyrone because, like, I'm sick and tired of this man. I feel like Sheree was a lot realer with Tyrone than she is with Martell. Call Tyrone. Somebody call Andy, tell him to call Tyrone.
Lord
Somebody
Jesus.
call, sorry, that's my baby. I'm still fighting with this child.
No, you're good.
God, like, I ain't worried about it because, baby, 6 o'clock, she getting up.
Victoria said that she read that Stevie J and Jocelyn are dating again. That I'm gonna be real with you. That is a toxic relationship because Stevie J was trying to fight for cut alimony against the Faith Evans, and I know CBJ, produced a lot of records, but in the pop culture lexicon, people will probably want to hang out with Faith Evans more rather than Stevie J. And then Jocelyn, with the fights that she had backstage at Floyd Mayweather's fight on Zeus, and there was a clip, y'all, of backstage where Jocelyn was cussing out officers, and they were picking her up by her ankles. I mean, the video's definitely graphic, and you gotta be still for it. But child, that video there, I was like, oh, and it looked like it looked like a spirit took over her, like she was not there.
Yeah, the spirit
That demon.
That
demon.
That girl was
I'm like, wow.
Coca-Cola before then, that Coca-Cola
you know what?
be having a burn. So like
Coca-Cola.
She was a little gassy. That's all that was. That's a little
Lord Jesus.
Said, let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me.
That was the same demon, wasn't it? That was the same.
I promise you, you're not gonna have no job tomorrow. You don't have no job. You're trying to get me, don't put your hands on me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me right now.
Why she sound just like her, Lord?
Just like her, all cute. Y'all, let me tell you something. That was so accurate. The video only amplifies it. That's how good she did. Oh my! I can't do this. I can't do it.
Just like her. But that was the truth.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me. You get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me right now. You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. No, you don't touch me. You're trying to kill me. Let go of me right now. Let go of me. Let go of me. Put me down. Let go of me.
I love when she gets so mad she cuss a man in Spanish. When she get to cussing a man in Spanish, I be laughing.
She was so mad she
Man.
ain't speaking Spanish, but her English went all out the
Everybody be
window
like,
that
she
night,
can speak
baby.
Spanish.
If she went to speak Spanish, her whole English language went out the window. She can speak Spanish. For real.
Oh Lord. You know what? First of all, Keith. First of all, Keith. You know what? Let me get on camera and applaud you, like for real, for real. Let me. Well done, well done. I have to. Well done. And by the way, Razy says 10 out of 10. Razy says 10 out of 10. Listen, I can only imagine the acting schools around the country. It's like I want y'all to give a damn. Well, how much should I give a damn? Oh hell, Jocelyn's my example. What? What y'all say? Be real. Yeah, what we meant like real acting, like from Italy. Well, guess what? The realest acting that we ever do is to wake up and go out into the world every day. Also, you want to be philosophical. That's what we do. And you want me to act like her? Or you enrolled in acting school, didn't you? Oh, okay. Cool. You want to be a smart one. Well, you the one who paid for classes. I just show up, I show up, grade, and leave home or go home. So, but could you imagine you an acting student and your acting teacher pulls up that clip and tells you to reenact that?
Oh, baby, it wouldn't be
Child.
hard. It wouldn't be hard at all. I got the whole image in my head right now. Fuck you, let go of me right now. Let go of me. Let go of me. I promise you tomorrow you will not have a job. You will have a job tomorrow. Let me go. You tell him to let me go right now. Tell him to let go of me.
Oh,
Let go of me. Put me
Jesus.
down.
You
Oh,
forgot
baby,
Puerto Rican
no.
princess.
Somebody get her
You
some
forgot
milk
that
or
part.
some water.
Oh, yeah. I'm the Puerto Rican
I'm a
princess.
Puerto Rican princess.
You don't know me, bitch. You don't
Yeah.
know me.
Lord.
You don't know me. You better get off of me right now. Let go of me right now. No, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Let go of me right now. They're trying to kill me. Let me go.
Why,
Let me go.
why
Get
was
off
it
of me.
not? Why, wait a minute. Why was there not more memes on TikTok of this, of impressions? Why were there not more of this? Because let me tell you something. I would have
That
been
was so
watching
wild.
those for weeks. Why is there not YouTube videos reacting this? Because I would be watching these videos for weeks. I promise you.
I think the only reason why is because they know she was on that booger sugar. So they like,
Yeah, she was
we're
on.
not
She was
messing
tripping
with that.
hard on that Coca Cola. I told you, it be giving you gas. She was gassy. She didn't know how to handle that gas. Cause like when you can't be drinking Coca Cola on an empty stomach like that. Like it really be messing you up. So that's why she was upset. Like they ain't get you trying to tell them, but they ain't want to listen. Baby, she threw that phone. She said, "You bitch, don't touch me. You don't touch me. Get off from me. Let go of me."
Oh, God. So, Victoria, as you can clearly see, there's a reason why they should not be together, as you can clearly hear right now.
Baby, they said they put her back in jail. I can hear it right now. No, you let go of me. I'm not gonna talk to you. Let go of me.
Yeah,
I
it was.
don't know. You don't touch
Yeah,
me.
they
I don't
said it
want
was
nothing to say
warrants.
to
It
you.
was warrants out for her. They said she didn't. I guess I'm wondering if she just didn't show up for court or something because they said they had warrants out for her.
It was
So,
for
so
when she attacked the police officers because she was beating on the police officers too. They
she
said her
was.
phone. They say she threw her phone at ballistic, but she was
Yes,
fighting them police officers. That's why they said the warrants is out because she did assault them police officers. I mean, it's all in the video. She called them all types of F words for the gay dudes and all this. That good baby, she was going off.
Oh, they get
Ballistic
comment. They
scared to
got
talk
comment.
at this point,
They
right?
got awards and certificates after dealing with that. Did you hear the supervisor? You guys did.
They
You
better
did
have
good.
gave them gold
You did
medals, cause
real
baby,
good.
I would have been
You
like,
did good. I'd have
I need a
punched her.
Guinness World Record
I'd
for
have
this.
punched.
Y'all better give me a Guinness World Record. This lady crazy, and then she big too. That's a bird. That's a big
Oh
bird
yeah,
woman.
she ain't
So
no.
on top
Yeah,
of
she
all
ain't
that
no
extra
small.
adrenaline that she had from that Coca-Cola that they gave her, that would make her run fast. Like, baby,
He
that
said
girl gonna
Coca-Cola.
hinge. That and what she is muscular too. Like, she is not a small woman. She is huge. It took 15 of them to carry her down that hallway, and she was still breaking loose. She done kicked one arm in the face, all that. I'd have been like, ooh, boy, y'all better get the
Yeah, I'm not.
hose and crank.
I'm
Ooh,
not gonna lie. When they lifted her up, rather, by her dress and holding that, she was moving. And let me tell you something.
they threw
She,
that back out.
she, she got some weight on her.
She does. She's a thick woman, and then she tall. From what I heard, she tall. She looked tall in that doggone
She
video.
taller than Stevie. She
Yeah, like
tall.
she's
Yeah.
tall, and she did exercise, and she done got a little bit more weight on her, as in the thickness area. So she's not an easy woman to subdue when you gotta subdue her.
Yeah.
Baby, it's like coming at a man. Like, it took 15 of them dudes to try to carry her big ass down the hallway, and she was still breaking down.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
also, she done kicked the white dude in the face, calling him all types of white. Ooh, boy. Nah, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna do this to you. You're not gonna touch me. No, because you're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. No, tell them to let me go. Girl, what? Girl, y'all go get your crazy ass in the car.
Now here's a question. So we're talking about Jocelyn Hernandez, y'all, the Puerto Rican
Oh,
princess.
Celine. Oh,
Um, li-
Celine.
listen. So we talked about the Warrens. Right now, there is another season of Jocelyn's Cabaret on Zeus. Um, is she out now? Or because I think they might have already taped the season. I haven't heard nothing else about the season yet coming out, but
I think they already taped it, but because like right now, like I said, she on the verge of going to jail again. So I think they had already taped whatever season finna get ready to come out. But
okay.
Shawty lost it for real. Like, yeah, baby. On time. Then on one of the doggone episodes, this girl on choke slam something. Oh, you better tell me the truth. You tell me the truth right now. No, cause you lying. I want you to tell me the truth. You not telling me the truth. I'ma give you one more chance. No, see, I told them, hold my earrings, hold my phone, hold my wig. No, you better tell me the truth, and you better tell me the truth right now. Like, girl, what? You crazy?
And you know what? The first people I thought of, honestly, was Zeus. Because, I mean, Zeus is just the Zeus Boxing Network at this point. And to be honest with y'all, I really thought like about Lunel Plummer. And it's like, okay, they've been able to get away with this for this long, but I know Linnell Plummer and his team saw that video of Jocelyn Hernandez backstage at that arena getting carried out like that. Now, I know that they probably would allow it to pass and for her to come back and work at Zeus. But can we at least admit if this happened on any other network, it would be game over?
Yeah,
Like,
it would
come
be
Right.
on
game
now.
over because of all
Absolutely.
the fighting and stuff that Jocelyn does. She can't really be on no other things because I ain't gonna even when she was on Love and Hip Hop, they said they was sick of her because when her and Stevie, when they had the Coca Cola that day, and they was gassy on the stage, and Jocelyn was a little bit too gassy then, and she went at everybody. Yeah, that was over with. They was tired of them then. They literally said Jocelyn had to go. Cause they wasn't finna deal with it no more. It's like, okay, we like a little mess every now and then, but baby, you is too violent and too aggressive, and we ain't finna do that. You unhinged, and we don't want to
Right.
deal with it no more. So she got off. Everybody was saying she loved, but honestly, truly, even if she didn't leave, baby, she was about to get fired at that point, cause she was
Right.
doing a little bit too much fighting. For real. Even when she was in the elevator beating the crap out of Stevie in the elevator, when he gave Mimi that ring. Let go me know. I don't tell you everything I did for you. Everything I did for you. Let go me. No, don't touch me. Let go me. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you, you bitch. I'm tired of this. You always do this to me. I'm sick of this. Now give me my purse. Give me my purse. Like, girl, you the one do it. Hell, you thought it. What you mean, give you a part? God give you nothing. I'm gonna go down here
Can,
and
can, I,
the person that
can,
gonna
I,
tell you. That's what
can
I'm
I
doing.
can
Cause
can I
I ain't
ask
giving nothing, so you can slang it back in my hand.
can
No.
I can I can I ask a legitimate question? What is it with black women and fights on elevators? I don't get it. Like Solange did it to Jay-Z, Chelsea Hernandez
Bruh,
did to
Ooh,
you
CBJ.
I'm
What
cannot
telling you
is
go
exactly how that
into
went. See, I'm
no
gonna tell you exactly how that
enclosed
went in that
space
elevator.
with no
So
mad woman.
right. Solange said she saw what Jay Z did. Well, I don't know. This just me putting it into perspective for as far as what she said in the elevator. I'm finna put it in perspective for y'all because they ain't had no audio, so I'm assuming. So I kind of read her lips a little bit. I'm a paraphrase. Okay,
oh
this
Lord
goes to her off
Jesus?
Solange. This time motherfucker told you stop cheating on my sister. You cheating on my sister. I mess you up. You ain't gonna cheat on my sister. Let me fucking move, bitch. You ain't finna do all coke. Who you think you is? You ain't finna keep doing my sister like that. Yo, chill, Salon. What's wrong with you?
Oh my
Yo,
God!
ma, get your Salon. Calm down. It's no that again. No, Salon.
Lord
The elevator
Jesus!
couldn't stop. Salon, the elevator's about to stop. I got your ass in the elevator. I promise. Boy, she got off that doggone elevator.
And
But
once
you
once
can't give
one
no
look,
man too much room to move around. If it's a woman, it's
Exactly.
different. You
and
got to
not to
get
mention,
a man. You got to get because our legs are stronger than our arms. Apparently, for a man, so
Facts.
we're gonna get you a enclosed spaces, child.
Oh yeah, yeah. I get you in that close space. I kick the baby.
not to
I
mention,
pour out a peach on God.
right?
Don't play
Lin-
with me.
Not to mention,
And you know how women
yes.
is. When you in an enclosed space, you need room. You need to just be able to walk off or breathe or get away. And you in an enclosed space and all that, it just it's like y'all remember them cartoons where your head just blow off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, I mean not to mention too. Let's see here. Linda Gamble said that Benzino told Stevie J that Jocelyn was going to get him hurt. By the way, for those of you who don't remember, Bow Wow, when he was dating Kimoni Leslie, they had a fight in the elevator as well. And then there was an NFL player that had a fight in the elevator. I'm like, what is
Right,
black
right.
people and elevators got in common, child? Because what the
Baby,
hell?
I can give y'all a rundown of the Kamora Leslie and Bow Wow fight too. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't there, but I can give y'all the rundown. I'm gonna tell this how she got in the elevator for real. So you finna keep playing with me. I'm just asking you, is you finna keep playing with me? Look, Shawty, look, do you know who I am? Look, I'm just telling you right now, like I can get any bitch I want. Like I don't know why you think you the only. So you finna keep playing with me for real? Cause I will beat your ass in here. Oh, okay. That's basically what happened. Let me go. Stop hitting me. Look, don't even do. Look. But look, man, stop me, man. Are you tripping? Son, you ain't
Lord
no
Jesus.
nigga. That's how that went, period. She scratched his behind up like she was I don't know, hell, a
Hon-
Thundercat. She was a
Honest,
Thundercat that night.
I mean, and honestly, I'm just going. You know what? I need to come on camera for this because I've been feeling this way for a very long time. I just need to. Okay. So there was. Hang on. So there was a moment, y'all. All right, Stephanie. See you soon, Queen. Glad to have you here. So there was a moment in growing up hip hop where Kimoni Leslie and Bow Wow were at an event, and Kimoni Leslie was ready to go because when Bow Wow drinks, he has problems when he drinks. And so, she was left there by herself for a very long time. And I'm just like, Bow, I know I don't have your resources to get anybody I want, but, and I know Bow's going to say, well, Bray, you don't know her personally. You know what? You're right. I don't know her personally. But how do you mess up that good looking of a woman? Really, bruh? Wait, how? There are dudes out here that ain't got nobody.
Right.
And you let that go? What?
It's basically like what you just said. Like, he said, you don't know a person behind closed doors. He did. If I recollect correctly, he did say that she used to put her hands on him a lot. Like, she was violent. Like, it was a few people that said she will put her hands on you when she get mad. Like, that's what was said.
Child. What you do is, I mean, since Bow Wow is in the industry, you go to Candy Burris, get some Candy Coat, products, get some whips and change from the dungeon, and you go work that thing out. Do some BDSM and work that thing out. Now, I know that
I
was just a
guess.
horrible. I know that was just a horrible joke with a very serious situation, y'all. Y'all know how I try to find the humor and everything, but
Yeah.
still, like, child.
I get it. It should have been what, like, they both needed to go to therapy. I still feel like they both need to be in therapy because, like, I mean, that fame stuff really will mess you up, and it gets to the point to where they feel like they have to do anything to stay relevant and famous. If they don't, like, they literally start to lose it because it's like, I'm not making money anymore because nobody's checking for me, so the money is not gonna come in because nobody's checking for me. So they start doing extra stuff and it starts to run them crazy. Like, I kind of get it. Bow Wow been a celebrity since he was a little kid. So at this point, as a grown man, since it's like, okay, he be on that weirdo stuff and we ain't really checking for him like that, it messes with your head. So it's like he don't know whether he coming or going. And then on top of the stuff that he already had been dealing with in his personal life, it gets to be too much. So I mean, they just it's a whole lot, in a short amount of time. And it's like with all these celebrities, especially celebrity kids, it gets worse when people have been celebrities since they were kids.
No, I would agree with that for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. Even when he was at Brat's little party, you remember Brat's party that she did, when she was getting
Oh,
off
my
of
child, tell me
getting
about
off of
it.
probation and stuff. She had to run out the doggone door and get the freaking security guards off of him because the security guards was about to beat the brakes off of him because he was being aggressive, all that drinking he was doing. She
I,
go, get your hands off
if
of
if
him.
if I'm not mistaken, I think that was like a mid-season preview where Bow Wow was in the middle of a street in Atlanta, and he
Yeah.
was like, cut the cameras off.
I think they said he broke one of the cameras and he was like literally trying to run up the street and Brat was trying to get him to come back. Like, Brat was literally losing it. Like, I'm talking about, she was fighting back tears because she was like, he finna get hurt. Like, somebody gonna hurt him. He gonna hurt somebody else. He need to come back. Like, this is not cool. Like, she was like hurting for him because mentally you could tell that everything that he had been dealing with came to a head at this point. That's why I was like, bro, Bow Wow been kind of teetering across the edge. But at that point, it's like everything just started to come to a head, and then that's when he started coming after JD. And Brat don't play about Jermaine Dupri. She don't play
No,
about
she
him.
do
So
not.
even Brat had to get on there like, look, we done babied his ass for too long, and I'm sick of it. I done took up for him. JD done took up for him. I'm tired. Like, it got to the point to where even she got sick of it because it's
And you
like you're doing too much.
and you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, there was a video of the brat talking about where they done took my child. You know,
Oh, baby,
just
I was
because.
the same way in that hospital.
Listen, just because you're not a mom because of a child doesn't mean you don't have mom tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a moment where Bow Wow was going to, he was going to do some tracks about some of the women he dated as music.
Right.
And the brat, even though we didn't know what we know now about her, even though that wasn't our business to know, she still is a woman, and I want to give
What?
grace
She's
to
a lesbian?
what
Y'all
well
didn't
not
know
well
that?
well
Baby, I knew
I
that in the
I
interview
Oh,
she
I
hey,
knew
did.
that back in the
Lord
You
90s.
Jesus.
remember? Y'all remember that interview she did when she was still in prison and they had did that interview? She had that white man had asked her straight up, "Are you a lesbian?" And she said no. I said, "Ooh, she lying." I ain't gonna lie, I was a kid when I
well
saw that joke. I was like, "Ooh, she lying." Like,
well
let me
well
see that.
what I'm saying is to those points. I mean, listen, some people knew, some people did, and honestly, I was in a kid place, with all that being said, that's very grateful for all you said. Just
Right.
because somebody is gay and a man or lesbian and a woman doesn't mean that they are not a man or a woman.
Right.
And for the brat to say, bruh, this is a bad move. You are going to put out a woman's history in a track that the world is going to hear.
Right.
Now, this is really going to backfire on you because you are the dude. They did what they did. They moved on. They ain't saying ish, but that's you. And you know what? To be honest with you, when when JD was talking about the tour and everything, and the brat was saying what she was saying, I genuinely felt her in that moment. Because honestly, I'm gonna come on camera again. Hell, Mal, you executive producer on Growing Up Hip Hop, bro. You want to do movies and TV. If you're an executive producer on Growing Up Hip Hop, you should go over to the executives to WeTV and say, I want to do an overall deal to produce content on WeTV. You've been in the game how long, bro? How long did it take me to think of that? You could have done the Bow Wow talk show on WeTV by now.
Like for real.
You could do whatever you want to do, bro. But I'm just asking questions at this point.
You're right.
You came back at the Fast and Furious franchise.
Well, so sick of that damn franchise.
Could you, child? But listen, there's a point to it though. If you had that iconic of a character, could you have not gone to that studio and got a 3 to 4 picture deal?
Right, especially for how long he's been in the industry, his name alone could bring him a lot of money just based on
exactly right.
Name. Like it's like I said, that's why I was like Bow Wow was on a downward spiral for a long time. It's like he forgot for real, he forgot who he was. Like you,
no, absolutely right.
Who you was, bro.
Not to mention too, and this was something that he wanted to do. Bow Wow wanted to do a morning radio show. Now I come from the world of radio. Radio, Bow, is probably the hardest gig you are ever going to do because it's bigger than music. You have to be on live radio for 4 to 5 hours a day to fill that time 5 days a week with new information.
Right.
And that is more of a giving service than music because music, go in the studio, lay down some tracks, lay down some beats, send it out. Hopefully somebody listens to it. Nobody listens to it. Guess what? Eventually it'll pick up and you'll get royalties. You go on tour. There's different ways to diversify your music. Radio is radio. If you good, you good. If you ain't, you ain't. You want to be in radio? Don't you know Big Tigger? Big Tigger and you both hosted 106 and Park. There's Sonya, there's Miss Pat, and there's Big Tigger. Humble Yo is up. Call Big Tigger and say, hey, you know what? I think we're still in the pandemic. I'm in a mental pandemic, bro. I just want to be your male co-host for 2 to 3 years on V103. Learn the skill set and then do radio. I just did 3 moves for your behind laying in bed in Ohio, your state.
Right.
Dude, get your together.
That was my whole point. Like, he really forgot who he was, and it's not like he couldn't have did it. Like, he knows enough people in the industry to have been able to get into it very easily, and that was the sad part about it. It's like he forgot how to like move in here, and it's like I get it. You started out when you was a kid, but baby, you grown at this point. And if you haven't learned nothing at this point, when it's grown folks that start out the first year of these specific grown people coming out, they end up like changing up their moves to work better for themselves in the industry. You started this when you were a kid. You have no excuse to not know how to shuck and jive in this industry. You have no excuse, none. There's no reason for you to be angry about not being invited on a tour because nobody wants to deal with your little temper tantrum. There's no reason. You should know how to conduct yourself at this point. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you haven't been making money. And then on top of that, the amount of grace that JD had gave him, baby, is a lot more than I would have gave him. Because y'all know I don't play that. I don't play that. You throwing tantrums at me, because of something you fit talking about. Oh, he should have went with Snoop Dogg. Baby, Snoop Dogg didn't want to work with you. Snoop Dogg deliberately took you to JD. Snoop Dogg didn't want to work with you. He took you to JD for that reason. So you can have somebody that could take you far. Because you weren't going to go nowhere with Snoop Dogg. Because Snoop Dogg wasn't going to do nothing with you. You're a
Absolutely.
baby. Snoop Dogg was not peddling to babies. Snoop Dogg was on his grown man stuff. Then and now. And even though Snoop Dogg still may feel, like you probably a nephew to him or whatever, like you still his little bro, whatever. Snoop Dogg was not finna work with you. He wasn't. If he was, he would have been working with you instead of taking you to JD. JD did more for your career than you could ever do on your own.
Yep.
And that was Brat's whole point. Brat's whole point was literally, this man done did so much for your behind, and you so ungrateful to be doing all this. Talking about Janet Jackson. First of all, look, you let the fans talk about how stupid JD is for cheating on Janet Jackson. If I ever see this nigga in the street, on God, I'm gonna slap him myself. Cause how you cheat on Janet Jackson?
Yeah, I mean that. No, I mean you're right. I'm with you.
Now Mariah Carey, I get you cheating on Mariah Carey, but Janet Jackson,
Lord Jesus,
I love Mariah. Don't get me wrong, she's gonna always be my baby too. But how you cheat on Janet Jackson?
Lord Jesus. Wow. But no, you're absolutely right, Kiara.
How you do that?
But no, you're absolutely right though. Like when he said that I really never needed JD, I was just like, bruh, really? That's like me getting into the media game because of Michael Strahan, and I said I had this gift the whole time. Like, dude, if somebody genuinely has invested in you because they wanted to, not because they had to, they deserve credit. And Val, there was a moment, you know what? I'm coming back on camera. There was a moment that happened, bro. Do you remember that crazy girl that came into your house and knew where everything was and, was making tacos and everything? You remember how you didn't call her and you were at the studio and she came through and she busted windows out of your car in JD's lot. And that was filmed and put on WeTV. Do you not know that if you were any other regular mother effer like myself, it would have been done with you? Go to any entrepreneur recording studio and let that be done. And the fact that you allowed, and listen, I'm not mad at you for the young lady, because that young lady should have been a lady, but the fact that you allowed that to happen at JD's studio and that to be on national TV, I just, like I said, I made 3 deals for you, bro. I know you ain't gonna watch this video. It's 4 hours long, but still, the fact that I made 3 deals happen for you.
People talk bad about him. Get hurt.
Well, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, if you that upset, bro, my bad. But can you also go back and listen to the 3 things I said you can do right now? You can do what you want to do. But I'm telling you, for a dude to be laying in bed to make up 3 ways for you to get your money, when that could be me doing it if I just had the resources, you sad, pathetic, and tired, bro. I still love you. I still care about you. I want you to do well because your daughter is growing up. I remember the last time y'all were doing something. She was so small. Y'all were in the restroom just, chilling and vibing. And now she's in the car and growing up. So I'm proud of you for that. But bruh, you have failed with your career.
Let him hold you, Bow Wow. Let him hold you up in your career, Bow Wow.
No, I got enough juice in my own child. Yeah. No, my friends have said to me, Braylon, you are, and Victoria, love you, value, appreciate you, and we'll talk soon, Queen. My friends have said, Braylon, you can be somebody's manager. I'm like, y'all, why in the hell would I do that? Are y'all stupid?
Right.
Well, what's the attitude for, Bray? We believe in you. Okay, cool. If you believe in me, don't you see I got enough juice for my damn self?
Exactly. Managers ain't
Bruh.
nothing but certified babysitters for a bunch of grown ass people that don't know how to handle their own lives.
Hello.
I ain't trying to be nobody manager, baby. I just I'm trying to manage my own stuff. I ain't got time to be trying to manage nobody else. At the end of the day, like that's the whole point. Bow Wow needs to be able to manage himself
Yep.
mentally and emotionally before he can do anything monetarily for himself anymore. He needs to be able to manage himself mentally and emotionally. Cause all these people babysitting him really hadn't done no good for him this whole time. It
Right.
hasn't.
Yeah. No, I mean, and not to mention too, dude. You know Tyler Perry. You and Medea's Big Happy Family. Do you not know Zatima? Do you not know Bruh? Like House of Pain. Like you can even get in that way. Like Bobby Christina was on For Better or Worse before she tragically passed away. Like the fact that I can see your opportunities and I'm not even in your world to do the opportunities for you, dude. Do you not see how stupid that is? Okay, I'm going back off
Exactly. So get it together, Byron.
Child, I can't. Oh my god, man. And honestly, to tell you the truth, if I get in the industry and one of my friends say to me, hey Bray, Bow wants to really wants to talk to you. I'm like, okay, does Bow want to bring his representative to me, or does he want to bring his soul to me? Well, dude, you're not the Undertaker. No, I'm not the damn Undertaker. What I'm asking is he gonna bring the celebrity side of him, or is he gonna bring that regular schmegular side to me? Because he brings that regular schmegular side of me, I'ma let his behind be on a platter. And I'm not gonna give a damn about how mentally he has to recover. So if he's serious about the business, he needs to come to me serious. Otherwise, I ain't got time for him. Because
Yeah,
it
he
took
got
too
big
long.
headed as a celebrity. He got big headed, and it
Yeah,
got worse as he saw that people didn't, like pay attention to him a lot. He used to run around. Like I remember seeing a live he did when he was like, they noticed me, like I can't even go nowhere. Them people were literally walking by him trying to figure out what the hell was going on with him because he looked like a whole creep walking around with that camera talking about people recognizing him. Like, baby, they thought you was a criminal. They didn't know. Majority of them people probably didn't know who you was. They just probably thought you was on some criminal stuff. Talking about they recognized you, bruh. They thought you was on the run at that point. Cause I'm like, what is he doing all that for? Like,
right,
you have no reason to do that. Your face and your name rings enough bells, but the fact that you lack the humility
right,
that you had when you were just a baby starting
right,
out is the problem. You got big headed as an adult and you feel like you're entitled to love and appreciation and fame. And that's not how it goes. You have to work
right,
for it. You have to do the same thing with Chloe and Halle. People been on Chloe's behind by how she been acting. I ain't gonna lie. Shout thick, she real cute, she can dance, and baby, hey, them little jigglies be jiggling. But like people been on her behind because it's like, baby, you done came from this to this when your sister, who I ain't gonna lie, Hallie's so sweet. Hallie has always been just the sweetest thing she could ever be. They kind of feel like Chloe is trying to be something that she's not, and that's not good for her because they came into this industry as kids, and it's like a
yep,
lot of people don't see the growth as adults. And I'm not saying that as an adult she don't have a right to be sexy, but it's like a lot of people feel like that transition is inauthentic. That's
yep,
basically what a lot of people are saying. Because the whole while, they were duos, just doing their music together, Chloe was more shy and, oh, I don't dress like this. And then now it's like, okay, it feels like she's trying to move away from the group. It doesn't feel like it's as authentic as it is because she's trying to prove herself to be better than the group, and that's not what it is. It's like
right.
you can have your own lane. You can. Just like your
Absolutely.
sister has her own lane with the movies. But baby, I feel like you should have your own lane with, yeah, you can be yourself, but don't over sexualize yourself for a whole bunch of people who at the end of the day are probably not going to like it. Like, you just need to stay yourself. If you like the sexiness and all that stuff, that's all fine and dandy. But don't overdo it. Like, I kind of feel like she was pushing the, hey, I'm an adult. I can be sexy. I can wear as little clothes as I can. I can shake this big, beautiful butt of mine. And like, all the men are always, oh my God, watching me do splits, Lord Jesus, in midair. And, like, it's like, okay, good for you. You can do a split. I can't do no split. So how about you don't do that? Because I don't feel like it's fair that you can do your splits in midair. I feel like
Lord Jesus, I can't.
In other aspects of your life on me. I don't like that. Yeah, you sexy, but I can't do no split in midair, so you ain't got to be doing all that bragging and stuff. Like, you can brag, but don't be bragging. That's how I feel about it. Like, dude, you ain't gotta be doing all that. Like, you sexy, but you ain't gotta do all that, bro.
Right.
Like, we know you the sexy sister. We know that you take on the more sexy roles. Hallie takes on the more subtle roles. We get that. But baby, you ain't gotta be doing your little splits in mid-aisle, your little cootie cat juice flying everywhere on everybody.
Not cootie cat juice, child.
Her little cootie cat juice was flying everywhere. That's fine. We know you moist and you is, you real moist and I'm just moist and flexible. You can be moist and flexible all you want to, but you ain't got to spray your moisture on me. Okay, you can be as moist and flexible as you want, but you can take down the moisture. You ain't got to do all that. Like, it's like, we know you the sexy sister, but you ain't got to be that daggum sexy, Chloe. We know.
I mean, listen, I'm just gonna put you like this. If you are a curvy woman, anything that you put on is gonna show off the blessing that you are. Right. That's more than enough for me. So listen.
Now she wanna wear bikini bottoms with all that booty, jiggling around and all her juices, spraying in everybody's face. Don't do that. Like, we know you got a big old voluptuous booty. It's okay, baby. We don't have to see it jiggle that much now. Come on. Now, every now and then, you can surprise us with a little booty jiggle. But not every time. Like, you can cover up the jiggle. Sometimes you can cover up the jiggle. We ain't got to see it jiggle all day. Sometimes we just want to see it, sit there real quick. We know you flexible. You ain't got to throw your little cootie cat juice on us every time you do a video. You ain't got to do that, bro. We don't. It's like, okay, we good. We know you. We know you in heat, but you ain't got to be in heat to us. Hope you find somebody to kind of tone down that heat a little bit. And I love Chloe. They're beautiful. I love Chloe and Hallie. They are beautiful. They are hard workers. They do their thing. But please stop putting your cootie cat juice on me. I don't want no more cootie cat juice in my face. I can't do the cootie cat juice every day. Like, every now and then I'm cool, but baby,
right.
I'm drowning at this point. I'm drowning.
Not Lord Jesus.
I need to be able to get some oxygen because I ain't got nothing but a good 14 seconds to hold my breath. So it be like you trying to kill me. I ain't got time for it.
Lord.
Like, I need to breathe, Chloe. We gotta breathe.
Look, it's the genuine honesty for me. Honestly, there was a post on YouTube where there was a picture of Chloe and Hallie, and I said these two on tour together would be fire. And somebody commented under my comment, "You're joking, right?" No. I'm like, no, I'm serious. Like, to see two black sisters take over the country on a live tour? Yes, I would go. And I'm just like, wow, you know what, bro? You can't even be upset at that person.
Hallie don't want to go, okay? Hallie don't want to go.
I was about to say, I don't think Hallie want to do that. Because, like I said, her sister...
She don't want to be out there with her coochie juices all on.
Yeah, she don't want her coochie cat juice on her. She want to, stick to her little mermaid. She want to play with the fishes. She don't want to play with cootie cat juice. So we ain't gonna force
I'm sorry. It was the fish to the juice transition for me. But okay.
I ain't saying that Chloe is fishy, and I know they love each other. They are sisters. They love and support each other. They do. I'm not saying that they don't support each other.
But I agree with you, though. Chloe went to the left too
Right,
quickly. Like
right,
she moved too quickly from being covered up to just like naked.
right. To
And
hey, look
I
at how
think,
I am as an adult. Look at me.
but the
Look at my
first time
Right.
I
dress.
seen her, but what did you think the first time you seen her when she came out like that? When I saw it, I was like, "Hey, little Beyonce." I was like,
That's
"You
the
just
whole
trying to be
point.
like
A lot of people say she's
40-year-old
trying to go on the
Beyonce."
Beyonce route. She's trying to be like Beyonce, and it's like, no, baby, you're not Beyonce. You're Chloe. You have to do your
Right.
own thing. To be honest, I feel like she be doing a lot more than Beyonce be doing. Cause baby, Beyonce ain't finna be throwing her cool cat juice on stage like it. She
No,
can't do
she
no split.
40. She went from teenager to 40-year-old Beyonce
Right,
when Beyonce just come out there in the new cat suit and stuff like that. And she should have developed like Beyonce from
right.
Destiny's Child to Queen Bee instead of she
Right.
just went from teenage to 40-year-old Beyonce who just stand up there and look gorgeous, like all of them hanging out, and
Exactly.
she
And
just
even when Beyonce
So
do a
started
she
little
throwing
hip
fast
her cool
forwarded
move.
her
cat juice on
career.
stage, the
So she
only
gonna be
song
she gonna be
that
Patti
Beyonce
LaBelle in 5 years.
right.
Lord Jesus.
The
Not
only
Patti
song, let me not
LaBelle.
do that. The only song that Beyonce throw
Lord
her cootie
Jesus.
cat juice
It
on
ain't nowhere
stage
else she
for
can take.
is Drunk in Love. Like that's like do what Beyonce do. Beyonce had one song where she throw her cootie cat juice, and that's Drunk in Love. Like you ain't
But
got to
you
throw your
know,
cootie cat juice
most
for
of
every
the
song.
young girls, because they just had the Beyonce concert here, most of the young girls dressed pretty much like that going to the
Hmm.
concert because that was their Beyonce style. That's why when you said that, it took me there because the concert was here last week. And that's exactly what all the pictures and what everybody looked like at the Beyonce concert. They was naked plus. And I'm like, oh,
Right.
everybody's showing up as Beyonce. That's cute. That's cute. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. When
But
Beyonce coming on stage in ball gowns and crap, like
right,
Beyonce sitting
right,
on this horse in a whole gown, like
right.
baby, come on now. I mean, Beyonce might come in there some days to do song a little bit, but she ain't throwing her cool cat juice everywhere.
Well, on that On the Run tour with her husband, but she was there with her husband. That's
Like
the
I
fifth.
said,
Cause
then yeah. Cause when she do drunk in
I
love,
went,
that's when she throwing that cool cat juice long. Cause she
yeah,
got to get her
cause I went to
a
that On the
couple of shots
Run
of
tour.
Hennessy before she come on stage with that big lip ass nigga. But like like she got to be a little, she got to be a little drunk to be in love. So she got to take her a couple of shots of Henny so she get on that stage with him and throw her cool cat juice around so he can shut up for that moment. Cause you know, you
You you
know.
But
know
for me
you,
though, it's
yes.
like when you dress, honey, and I mean dress, it's something real sexy about that. Having on some clothes and looking nice. Men think
Hello.
that's sexier than them these see-through clothes and the little drawers and stuff, baby. No, ma'am. You look insecure and low self-esteem.
I
And
mean,
I think the same way when you see these selfies and the first thing you see is butt. Why are you turning around to take a picture in every picture, baby?
I
You
mean,
lead
co-
with
Mhm.
your
I'm,
behind. That's how you have to give.
I mean, colors and patterns will make a man humble himself. Okay, listen.
I'm just saying, a nice little fitted dress, the shoes, earrings, little purse, baby. I always pull. I'm just saying. I'm just
Or a
saying.
nice little fitted shirt and some fitted jeans with some
Uh-huh.
boots on, with some thighs
Yes.
on.
Yes.
Drive him nuts. Drive him nuts.
Shoot.
And that's how Hallie is. That's why I said like Hallie is more of a okay, I can be sexy, but I'd rather be covered up than sexy. Chloe
Right.
is just like, no, look at this big booty jiggle. Look at me throw my cool cat juice because that's what I'm finna do. And Hallie is just like, nah, like that's not what I'm doing. I feel like I
Right.
said, it like you said, she went too left too quickly. And I
She
feel
got
like
some
that was
growing to
probably
do.
her downfall.
Did you see Arion's outfit when she went to Scrappy divorce party?
Yes. With that, like, oh my God, that outfit was crazy. She had no drawers on.
Did
Her
she get a
just like
BBL?
all
Did
types of.
she get a
She
BBL? As that's how she
Oh
been looking the whole
Lord,
time.
That's what
had
no.
like
somebody
a
said.
whole
Somebody said
cesspool
they
in
think
it.
he got her one. Somebody said they think he got her one. Cause somebody, I never pay. I didn't even pay attention because the outfit was so ugly. But after they said, look at her, I went back and looked at the picture and they was like, her thighs don't match it. And I
They
was like,
don't match.
They don't.
Oh no, not thighs not matching.
The
Lord
thighs don't match.
Jesus.
Hey,
They
your
did not
thighs gonna
match.
match
It
that
looked
thumper
like a
now. Come
diaper.
on now.
I said, oh, she was looking diaperish. I don't know. I never
Oh,
seen this
oh
before.
hell.
It was.
But you see how she took her picture though? She was turned around to take her picture. They lead with their butt. That's all they got to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's
And
like
be
whoever
mad
has
with
the
somebody
biggest
that's
butt
all they
wins.
want and that's what they take and go. I mean, hey, it's a drive through.
Right. Whoever has the biggest butt wins. And that's why I said, why she up
Lord
here taking a picture
help.
like that with Josh, she better be careful because Kendra fight. So
But
she
For
this
better
what
be
I
real.
was
careful.
saying, Belle. Course, you know, like you did your hair, you put on your little face, a little light beat, okay. You still don't know the audience you have. Why was all your chest out?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A nice shirt would have done you so much better.
And
Right.
that's kind of why I stopped watching her because I got tired of every time you go on, no matter what she got on, her boobs is out. Like,
Yeah,
put them things up. I know you probably just got a nice one now because you got all the kids, but put them up.
put
Put
them
them up,
up.
please. These women don't want to see that every day. Like,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's okay to have it out every now and then, but every time I see you, it's like, okay, I get it. You love your body. I love my body too. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I'm about to be 30. My body done settled into, I guess my 30-year-old body done settled in. And I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of booty and thighs, and I ain't had no booty and thighs. Now I still ain't got no titties, but that's all right. We ain't gonna talk about how I ain't got no titties.
You
But you
can't
know,
have it all.
like, you know, all you big
Lord
headed
Jesus.
freaking all y'all want to throw all y'all titties around in my face. But I ain't gonna
Oh,
talk about that because I got more booty than y'all can ever
but your
with
thighs
Lord
match though, don't
Jesus.
they?
exactly all this
Your
booty
thighs
I can
match.
throw around. But see, with me, the way I dress is like, even though I have those assets, I don't
Right,
like for everybody to be looking at my body like that. I really don't. I know I got it, but it's like it's not for everybody to be oogling and ogling that every day. It's like, okay, thank you for the compliment. You think I'm beautiful. You think I have a nice shape, but I'm not trying to be showing all that out because for the majority of the time, I like to wear big clothes. I would much rather go outside in jogging pants than be showing off all of my assets like that because it's like everybody don't need to be seeing that all the time.
It's a
Now, don't
time
get
and
it
a
twisted
place
now, because if
for
I'm
it.
going to the club
If you're
or
going
something,
to
I
the
don't like the
club, there
club
you
hop.
go.
But if I don't like the club hop. But if at any time somebody convince me to go out to a party or something like that, now baby, I ain't gonna lie. Now I lay it down. I
right.
will. Cause we ain't gonna play. But Kiki could keep, hey, baby, Kiki will get cute real quick. Especially like I said now, cause I got a lot more booty than I did back then. And I'm a little happy about my little booty. We're gonna talk about no titties. But I'm real happy about my booty. Yeah, I got some push-up bras. Hey, tell me, I can put a push-up bra on, make it look like I got a little something up there.
But yeah, I didn't
I'm like a
even watch
V-neck
it.
dude.
I didn't even watch it, but it's a time and a place though. Like just the end part I watched was, I
Yeah.
guess she
Right.
was at her beauty shop. What was enticing about coming to your beauty shop? The titties at the meet. What you
You
gonna be
come to
doing?
see other
Rubbing them
women.
all up in my head while you wash my hair?
Right.
Like,
Lord,
I was just about to
Lord
say
help.
your titty fly out your shirt and bust me in the forehead
yay!
like,
And
oh,
girl,
I'm like,
but I
oh, you
hated
Oh,
taking
that. I
massages
hated
then?
that. I
I didn't know
hated
they
that.
had titty massages.
You shampooing my hair and I'm getting a concussion at the same time. Like, come on now.
well, I mean, far be it from me to give my opinion,
They call that titty
but,
therapy.
no lies detected, but we don't gotta say it out loud. But listen, depending on if it's the right thick chick cutting my hair, okay, um,
It'll
that
fly at a barber shop, not the beauty shop. Okay.
Right.
well, I mean, listen, there are lesbians that go to beauty shops as well, so you know,
Yeah.
That's
just
true. I guess
look.
it's men that go get their hair braided or whatnot if they still want to rock it. I think that's a
Hmm.
Well,
time.
it's
But they
like I
ain't going to
said.
get no wigs.
Like I
Mm-mm.
said before, I think I already told everybody this. I'm pansexual, but for the most part, I like men. So, like, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I do have that attraction to women, I still don't want your titties in my face every day. I really don't. Like it's like you fine or whatnot, but put your titties up. Cause why they gotta keep smacking me in my face? We ain't in the bedroom. I understand we was in the bedroom, and I felt like get smacked in the face by a titty. That's fine. But we out and we trying to have. I'm trying to have the situation where we can concentrate on things other than titties and genitals. Like I don't want to get slapped in the face with titties when I'm trying to have a conversation with you. That's all I'm saying. Like we at the movies, I don't need your titties smacking me. Cause I'm small. I'm like 5'5". Like let me mess around and be around somebody tall with heels on. I'm be getting smacked in the face with titties all day. I don't like that.
Well,
Don't
see,
hit me with
well, see, here's the thing, right? And I get what you all are saying because when I think about fashion today, I think about man, does everybody have to show off everything? But then that's social media, what I mean?
right.
There's no anonymity, there's no privacy, and listen, I can get a little overzealous with thick women, BBWs, and curves. I mean, hell, I want to host Miss Curvy Universe, and I pray to God that I'm married by then, because if not, God help everyone's soul on the stage. But that's neither here nor there. But the point is, though, but the point is, Lord Jesus, I need to shut up sometimes. The point is, though, at the end of the day, in my relationship, I would like for her to be confident, but also her to know that she's just got it like that, and she doesn't have to show it like that. Now, that don't mean I'm not going to put in different circumstances for things to happen. If we're at Walt Disney World, and we're riding roller coasters, I'm gonna suggest, hey, you know what? That blouse right there would be amazing. Sweet, is there a reason why? No, I just think you would look wonderful in it.
Yeah.
And we're on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and the picture happens. Sweetie, that blouse actually showed a lot of my cleavage. I had no idea that I was going to do that. You know what? We are in the happiest
you
place on
wrong
earth.
Oh,
And listen,
you
I
such
just
a
want
fan.
I just want a personal memory of something from the happiest place on earth.
You such a dumb man.
Hey, listen, you can punch me. You can punch me later back in the hotel room. Right now, I'm having me a good time. Now she gonna do one, two things. Either she's gonna punish me later, or she's gonna laugh and be like, you know what? You a trip, but damn it, I wanted to go on that trip with you. So you know what? I ain't mad at you. I'm like,
You know
exactly.
what? I ain't gonna lie. You big my head up enough. You'll probably be done got something in the back of Mickey Mouse playhouse.
You know what? I can't with you.
Get a show that day. Baby.
Lord Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie. You done got something in the back of Mickey Mouse playhouse playing me. You big my head up enough if you want to. I'm like, oh, you like this? Oh, okay. Well, let go right there. Right there. Ain't nobody going back there. Let go right there. Right
Look a mouse tool to provide the calibration for the
we gonna have
experience
some
and surprise.
tools, all right.
And
toodles. Come out. Hey, you mean?
And look at some surprise tools to spice up the variety that can help us later. Child, Lord Jesus Christ, help me, Father.
Hand me up in that Master Hey, Master High, Master Ho. Master Ready, Master Set. Here we go.
I cannot. Lord. Oh my God. Diggity dog, Lord Jesus.
Baby. Don't play with Mika, baby. Yeah, hey, back shots all day in the back of Mickey Mouse Playhouse. Hey, come back. I don't care. You better tell your children stay off from back here. Some monster back here. We're gonna go see if we can find it. Hey, time out. If you hear some screams, don't worry. Do not come and save us. It's okay. We can handle it. All right, we'll handle it.
Lord Jesus.
Baby, they will kick our asses out.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I don't care to be working.
There's so many though, this.
Find the monster. Don't come back here. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Oh, you gonna hear us? Oh no. Oh. No, don't come. Don't come.
I'm sorry.
Don't come here.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait. We're gonna take care of it. Oh my God.
Lord Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, I had to come on live to let y'all know that this is a real experience happening. And yes, there are still 40 people here with us 5 hours later. Child, let me tell you something. This live is going to be a very unique one because honestly, you're really gonna get to experience every emotion. Like the 6 hour live. No, seriously, the 6 hour live was for a legitimate purpose to bring y'all tea. The 9 hour live was to talk. Was for me to respond and state who I am as a human being and showcase that variety. This right here takes those 2 first live videos and just combines them in one video. Child, you got to see me go ham for somebody I care about and then act a fool in the same live. Okay? So listen, Lord Jesus.
Oh, Toodles. Oh my God. Master Tool. Master Tool.
Lord Jesus.
That's crazy.
I can already imagine Kiana's family's like, so listen, we're gonna go to Disney World. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, so
really?
Kiana, so listen. We are going to go to the Magic Kingdom. We need you to stay here and watch the hotel room. Well, what do I need to watch the hotel? We believe in you to protect our stuff because you are that important.
You gotta protect
You're
these
that
nuts.
important.
I'm going to Disney World. Hey, time out. Be right behind Mickey Mouse Playhouse. Hey, you mean?
I can't.
I ain't watching or diddling. Nothing. Baby, cause we going where? We going where?
Listen, listen. She's at the hotel room, and she looks at her watch. It's like, child, it's 7:00, and I've been here all day. What did y'all do today? Oh, we met Mickey Mouse. So what? Y'all kept me here at this hotel room. Hey, listen. We know how you act a fool. We did not want the kids to know what Mousecatool was in public. What?
Now y'all ain't seen nothing yet. You want to see a fool? I give you a fool head. Time out. Oh, okay. Children, come here. Because clearly, I don't know how to damn act in public.
Don't do this at Disney World, y'all. Do not do this at Disney World.
Let's show everybody how she can act in private. Hey, time out. Cause baby, I'ma lose my whole entire
y'all see the scroll, right?
To Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
Y'all see
I can't go to Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
Y'all see the scroll.
I'm gonna get me a couple of back shots of some back shots of the the nice fruit milkshakes that they be drinking.
Nice fruit, Lord Jesus.
So, cause it's nice and healthy for the children. Cause Mickey Mouse said we got to be healthy, and he did say hot dogs were nice. So I went to go get hot dogs, and stuff. And, that's all I did. I ain't do that much. I ain't do that much. It went. It would, cause see, no, it wouldn't even me. I don't even know what y'all talking about for real, but yeah, nah, cause it was a monster back there, and I did see it, but like, cause we scared it away, cause I had to I had to do my anti-monster dance or whatever, but cause the check that come with it or whatever, like the check that come with it is scary, so the kids got scared, duh, cause I had to scream a couple of times, cause that's a part of the anti-monster chant, and they is duh, what you talking about? What? I didn't even do nothing, what?
Oh man. This is going to be a live for the ages, y'all. If y'all were not here for this live, I'm telling you right now. This when you watch this back, you're gonna be like, Braylon, really though? Listen, okay. These lives that I have done have all been circumstantial. Okay, first one was because I need to give y'all tea. The second one, I was going to go live anyway, and it just so happened Carson Blue was going live, and then today I had to be the Calvary. These were all circumstances that were out of my control, and that's why these lives are so long. Okay, usually I like to keep a live an hour and 30 minutes, but guess what? When we have an assignment, we have to complete it. That's what it is.
And my mouth is definitely out of control. So anybody that got a problem with it, you can go to sleep. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Like some of us have insomnia, so it's okay. But
That
if
that
you
is
if you
true.
got to go to work in the morning and you kind of fighting to keep your eyes open, you can go to sleep. We love you anyway. But we
Yes.
ain't got nothing to do but try to, force ourselves to go to sleep. So I got to burn off this energy that I don't know where it came from, from the day. Because God knows I was tired all day, but I don't know where this all of a sudden energy come when the night go down. Everybody already been calling me a vampire and a demon, so it just don't make it no better that I can't go to sleep at night. That's all I'm saying. Hey, time out.
Oh
Don't judge me.
Jesus!
Don't judge me, cause I'm trying. Okay, I am trying here. And you're not making it any better with your judgment. And I'm just saying, it's not freaking cool, guy.
You're
Okay.
you're you're fine. You are fine. You're fine.
Sorry, I had a moment. So I just had to just
You're
say
you're
that.
you're you're
It's
you're
not right.
good.
They just don't understand. It's a fight every night. Like
You're
they don't get
fine.
it. My
You are
God.
fine.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Let go of me. Let go of my way. You
Okay.
don't know me. Don't tell me. Let go of me because you don't know. You don't know me.
Oh Lord. For those people who
I
will
swear I ain't weird, y'all. I ain't weird, y'all. I swear I ain't weird,
for those people who will somehow wake up after this live is turned off and everything and it's on YouTube. If you wake up in the middle of the night and you play this at 12 o'clock midnight, first of all, you did it to yourself. Do not
Exactly.
come.
Do
Do
not
not
blame me for none of the ghosts and stuff that might show up in your house because that ain't me.
listen.
It ain't me. I didn't do it.
Listen,
Okay.
because let me tell. And this is the thing too, right? Like the content that's created on social media, you can't really predict the when the content is actually going to hit, right? Because as soon as this live is over, this is basically a radio show at this point. This whole thing was a radio show. So if you play this, for example, let's just say that you're in college, right, and you're trying to study. I would say if you want to be sane somewhat, watch some of my virtual tour videos, because if you put this video on at midnight to go from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. and your roommate hears Mousecatool,
Or that
I'm gonna
crazy
tell you.
ass I
I,
just did. My bad. I don't know where the hell that came from, but
listen,
okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Your roommate's gonna be like, "Did I hear back shots from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in the YouTube video that you're watching?" You gonna have to answer that. So it's better if you watch it in the daytime when everybody at work, so that way ain't no judgment on you. So I'm literally telling you when to watch this live. If you watch this anytime at night, this is on you. If you wake up in the morning and be like, what the hell was that? Why did I what? You chose to watch it. You chose to watch it.
Probably gonna be like, who the hell is that crazy ass lady? And he do not need to let her ass up there no more. Okay. Yeah, she need help.
No, you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, listen, I've come to realize that everybody is different on YouTube, and that's totally okay. Listen, the first time I genuinely met you was in Tay Talk, when you gave probably one of the most epic takedowns I have ever heard. And I was genuinely terrified of your behind. I really was terrified because you
Good,
were going,
good.
because you were going ham. And, and when I asked the question of like, when your nieces and nephew come by, to get, mom and dad's blessing to get married, do they got at least stop by and talk to you? And you said yes. Otherwise, there's consequences. So many words. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. But the funniest thing though, and there were so many things like Simply Beautiful. Shout out to Simply Beautiful. Um, Simply Beautiful was saying, don't forget about that ring. Tay was like, shut your ass up. And and at the end of the live, I felt kind of bad, but it was also funny when Tay was like, so she's probably not monetized because of her lingo. I'm like, Tay, you don't gotta say the quiet part out loud. You don't gotta say that part out loud. Just Lord Jesus, Tay. Just Lord Jesus Christ.
I ain't hear her tell me to be quiet. Though. I really did.
That I've been on here for only a couple of months. I've never seen Tay that quiet before.
I for real, because I had looked at I thought she was trying to say something, but I wouldn't shut the hell up, so she couldn't really get it out for real. So I ain't gonna lie, I was mad. Like I'm like, this mess is really pissing me off at this point. I was pissed. Like for real. Like I'm trying to give all these fools the benefit of the doubt, and they just keep doing stupid stuff, and I was mad. Like I'm like, what the heck? What? Tay was like, okay, wow, well, I'm like, I mean, for real, they pissed me off. Like, y'all can't be this damn stupid. Ugh.
And that was the thing that everybody and that was the running joke of the night, y'all. That and for the record, the Messy Girls are very gifted at what they do. It really is a quality trio, and so they try to do it in order, and they go around and give everybody their take. And so Tay was like, "Well, we had Sinky on so long. You have anything to say?" Now, I believe Tay was being very genuine in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Tay and none of us really recognized what the hell was going to happen. And when it started going, her facial reactions were a whole vibe. She was drinking. And honestly, I don't know what was in that cup, but I know that she was sucking that thing slow. I mean, slow. Just.
Right, because Tay went from being happy to see me to, oh shit, I'm trying to ask her to for real. Like, for real, that's how we
and then my silly behind with my facial reactions and my laughs. And then, Tay was like, well, I did ask him. Like, no, yeah, you did ask the question. Now, I know Tay could have, and Tay's very gracious to me. I love her. She loves me very much. I know she could be like, Braylon, shut your up, okay? Nobody asked you. I know she could have done that, but I know, and if she would have done that, y'all, Tay is a jokester, but like in the best way possible. It is all love if she jokes with you. And somebody said to me, if nobody's joking with you, that's when you should be worried. So she would have said, Braylon, shut your up. I know that would have been. Say that again. Wait, say that again?
Yeah, cause like she really went from, oh my goodness, yay, she's back to, oh girl, you'll take your head back where you were.
she really did. And honestly, when I asked that question, I really thought Tay was going to tell me to shut up, and I was going to have to be humbled. I'm like, oh hell, I said the quiet part out loud. Then I say, yeah, you did ask, but it was genuinely one of the funniest moments on YouTube. If y'all have not seen that clip, go to it. Yeah, zoom all the way to the end. And don't try to skip forward through it. Just let that mug play, okay?
She tried to say hey to me a few times before she did. I'm pretty sure by the time she got that final one in and I actually started talking, she was like, oh shit, I do. I wish they had kept talking over her at this point. So baby, I was going all the way in and I did not care. Okay, that part I really picked. And the messed up part about this, I started off so calm. I really did. Like everybody was like, yeah. Oh my God. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, well, Kiana, you okay. Wait a minute, hold on. That's literally how it was with everybody cracking up, everybody Tay up here looking worried because she didn't know what she was going up at that point. Cookie was trying to get out the room.
Oh my God.
Baby, that mess was funny. I'm talking about, and I had to drink too, because at that point I was like, let me get me some drinking in before
Oh
I
no,
say
yeah.
something. I was trying to keep calm because I really was irritated. Because it's like, at what point does this mess stop? Like, that's really
No, I
what
feel
I
you.
was. I had been trying my best to kind of like just stay off of like the YouTube drama for a minute, because it really is draining. I'm talking about
It
the
is.
point where, baby, I was sleeping a lot because of it. And I'm like, golly, like, I just can't seem to find no energy. Every time I turn around, I'm being drained by this mess. Like, it was so hard to keep some type of energy. Like, then when I got on it, I just let all that out, and I was just like, yo, I'm tired. Because these people weird. Like, they weirdos. And I just don't understand. And Arion is the one out of every one of them. Arion pisses me off the most. Because it's like, baby, you can get out of this. You literally can skip town, skip state, skip whatever. Girl, you can leave. You don't even have to be here. You can literally go. Even if you got to finesse that bald head dummy out of some type of money for you to skip the country. Baby, you can leave your kids with your mama. I mean, Paris with her daddy anyway. He probably going to get full custody. But, girl, leave little Holt, as you call him, to your mama. Because you act like you barely care for that child anyway. It's like the only reason you got him was to say that you got ties to slow tail. But this fool don't even care to even take a half of a picture with your son no more. Because he saw that, like I said, we don't give a damn about that little boy. He cute. He's innocent. I don't have any ill will towards him at all. But, baby, we don't give a damn about that child. And neither does your baby daddy. And you know that. And that's what pisses you off the most. Because you can't even gain nothing off of your kids because of this. You can't even. That little boy ain't gonna bring you not a damn bit of money. And he gonna fall into the same mess his daddy is because you chose to keep dealing with that nasty idiot. That's your fault. You did it. You did it. Nobody else but you. You kept giving your cooch catch to that nasty pitter whacker having behind food. You did that. This fool done went and gave him a little pitter whacker for everybody else with more money, more status, and more connections than you. And you still sitting in there like, no, he gonna marry me and he gonna like it. You still got that type of mentality. Girl, you could have been married at this point. The messed up part about it is Ariana probably could have been had somebody that been would have put a ring on her finger at this point, and she had just left hotel alone. Because there are plenty of people that felt sorry for her. I'm pretty sure plenty of men that would have felt sorry for him, because there's a lot of men that do not like hotel. They would have wiped her
But
up just
Kiana,
because how he did.
at what age do you say? Because when it came out on that reunion stage that Martell said, I can leave her and that baby. We can go somewhere else. We don't even have to be here no more.
He did say that.
I would have been out then. I would have been
Baby.
out then.
First of all, I was just about to say, because who the hell is you playing with? Who? Oh, okay. You gonna leave me and this baby and you? Oh, okay. Because see, you playing with me and now your life in danger. Because see, I don't like it.
I
And
would
to
have
be
wrote a
honest,
book.
I feel like that's probably what really set her off on this downward spiral. Because like I said, I feel like at this point, this girl is on revenge mode for real. Because when he said that, she knew he meant it. It wasn't for no TV. She sit up here and she tried to say, oh, yeah,
Oh, I didn't kick her out now, y'all.
Chad, Beyonce said the best revenge is your paper, honey. Get your life together, move on.
Kiana, where you go, girl?
I did not kick her out, y'all. I did not do that.
I like her. She keep it going.
No, she does. That's listen.
Okay, now see, I don't know what happened.
See, there she
Clearly, my internet want to be on some bull crap. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm finna do. Cause now, see, now I'm pissed Cause you don't tell me I can't talk my my internet might be on. Oh
Lord.
well, time I don't care nothing about this phone get hot. Oh God, I keep coming up with that. Cause now I'm pissed. Now I'm finna be talking. I don't like that. Now, like I said, Mr. FBI guy that sitting up here want a cake for slow tailing that bird. Like I said, I don't like him. I don't like her. And if she had the sense God gave a goddamn Billy Goat, she would have left his dumb ass when he call her on that phone, talking about, go give me a DNA test. I need a DNA test for my son. What? God cussed his ass out that day. Oh, God, that he cussed me right then. Oh, see, I ain't drunk enough for this shit. Hold on, let me take a drink.
He showed embarrassed us. Peasant. I need DNA.
Oh, she 15%. Well, she was like 15%. I thought it was 80-20. He called her 15%.
15%. Wow. They very rarely be with either one of them. They gonna find them somebody else, and it don't be.
That's because the 15% went there, but that crocodile ass mouth of hers, because she can't do nothing with it but run it and wrap it around his old bump ass the pitter whacker. Boy, ooh, I'm so mad at you.
Not pitty whacker, child.
Bruh. And then this old tight booty suit wearing it, bruh. Like, don't even play with me. This old bald head, gremlin looking behind fool, go sit up here and play on your top for all these years, and you won't sit up here and try to play like you really believe any of that crap coming out of his mouth, when in reality you just saying, now the hell with this, I'm gonna get a relationship out of this fool, whether he like it or not. Girl, like, I ain't drunk enough. Hold on.
Child. And he didn't start drinking too. I'll be worried.
Yeah, you seen him in the pastor having him a good drink. He look a mess.
Don't
he look a mess. I said,
he falling apart.
He looking like his daddy. No,
he falling apart.
Falling apart.
Mel left him. That boy can't even buy himself no shoes.
Looking old and tired. It's just the caliber of the women that he chooses to lay down with. It's just so telling to me of who he really is. He got some issues deep down. He never felt good enough. She was way above his level. It didn't match. It did not match.
And the funny thing about it is, I believe Mel may have drove him to this because he never felt like he was good enough for her. But that's a him problem, not a her problem.
Right.
And I don't understand why people follow up behind him.
He never felt like he was good enough because he knew she was smarter than him and more equipped to do things business-wise than he was. He has a superiority complex about him. That's what it is. If he don't feel superior to you, he got a problem. That's the whole point. Same thing with Stormy. Same thing with Ariane. Ariane really felt like she was above Mel because of all the lies that Martell was telling her. And Martell knew that he was superior to Ariane because he could tell her whatever lie he wanted and she would run with it because she's dumb. Like, period.
But that's what he need. That's not necessarily what he want though, but that's what he need.
Right. He didn't want her, and he's let it be known plenty of times that he don't want her. But she loves to keep trying to convince herself that it's for the show. She's not convincing us, because we already know that he's not lying when he say if Mel tell him to come home, baby, he's coming home. And I believe this time he more than likely will leave Ariane alone. And he'll blame all that mess on her in a split second. Because the first thing he'll say is, I can't control what she do and say, I tried to talk to her, but it ain't nothing that I could do. I couldn't stop her. That's the first thing gonna come out his mouth. All Mel got to do is say, look, if you just stop talking to her this time for real and come home and do all this, like, we could get it together, but I ain't playing, because if I leave you again, I'm not gonna do, baby, I bet he'll leave her alone. And even if he do cheat, it won't be with her.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even gonna pay attention to that child, but I promise you, he will literally not pay attention to that child.
Baby, as soon as the cameras get off of these people, he ain't gonna be studying none of them children. I've been said that.
Oh yeah, he don't care about none of them.
No. I mean, I ain't gonna say he don't care about them, but he gonna be the typical Ain't that
Yeah,
week
the
on, week off
typical
is gonna be
like
through with. I'm
absentee
telling you.
father,
That
basically.
whole week on, week off, that's it. That's done with. When
That's
them
if
cameras
he do
leave.
that because, like everybody said, he be dropping them off at his mama. His mama is the baby daddy at this point. Like,
Exactly.
baby,
And
you
them
be in Atlanta
that's for
all
the
the time.
cameras. When them cameras gone, you're gonna be
Sheree
in
already let
Atlanta
that
and
out when she
everywhere else,
said y'all have
Florida.
sex every 2 days. How you having sex with this nigga every 2 days if he got his kids? How?
Every other week. They just be
Right.
lying.
Unless,
Trying to
like
keep
he said,
up the
like Mel
time.
said, he be leaving them with Arion, because she did say, I been knew you was around my kids. And I'm like, baby, I been knew that bitch and him would have came up missing. Because what? Who? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Me no speaking the English at this point.
That girl don't want
No.
to. That girl ain't gonna do nothing to them damn kids whoop her ass. And them
Oh,
kids.
I know Mariah will. I know Mariah will come. Hey, baby. Mariah look like she play sports. Let's just be real. Mariah look like she'll kick the dog shit out of everyone. Baby.
Lord.
She too dumb to do something to him because she's so busy. Um, call and tell your kids good night. She too busy wanting to play the role of the perfect wife to be. You ain't gonna never be no wife. So keep playing Susie Homemaker and being the help, and keep doing an excellent job. She doing an excellent job. Let her do it. Chad, that girl there is off the chain. She take more currency. That's the problem I had with so Gucci on Bill Collective. But at least she told truth when she interviewed with Carlos, talking about I was busy trying to win a man that I put my own daughter down to help him with his girls. You's a fool.
I
Girl,
was just
I was
about to say
hot
a
when
big
she
I
fool.
said
was
that.
done when she
I was
Right.
said
hot.
that.
Girl, when she said that, made me start disliking JJ Tail too, because I liked them. But
Yeah,
when that came out, I was like, no, I'm good on both of y'all for that one. Cause ain't
I'm
no way.
telling you.
I ain't never
JJ
gave a
ain't
crap
no
enough about
way.
a relationship to do nothing like that. And when I had my daughter literally was my inspiration to seek better than I had in my past. If you do not respect my daughter, you do not respect me. Period. You ain't finna treat my motherfucking child any kind of way and think I'm gonna be alright with your existence. Cause baby, come up missing playing with your life like that. No, I'd rather be alone for the rest of my life than have anybody in my face that's gonna be playing with my baby. No,
I'm
especially if you
surprised
expect
that
me to
JJ
treat your kid
chose
like
her though.
royalty.
Because if you put your child down to help me with mine, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
What make me really want you? I mean,
Exactly.
men look at that. And why
Mm-hmm.
these women jump up and leave them kids and oh, this one can go here, this one go here. They ain't looking at you serious. You know,
Uh-uh.
anytime I call, it could be the middle of the night. You jump up, come get in the bed with me. What your kids doing? They by themselves? You
Hmm.
call somebody to keep your kids? They don't want in and out. They meet your kids too soon. Men look at that. They look at that now. Yeah,
You know what?
what
You
they want to
reminded
have
me
some
of a
kids
time
with
this dude had messaged me off of Instagram. This was during like football week or football weekend or whatever. This fool gonna have the nerve to message me at like it was like 12 something at night. Mind you, around this time I was living with my auntie Trisha before she died. Like and he messaged me talking about some can I come scoop you? First of all, I got a whole child. Second of all, where I was at that point, I was 2 hours away from Atlanta. I got a whole daughter, and you know that. I'm not finna leave in the middle of the night with somebody that I don't damn know. And I'm 2 hours away from Atlanta. You gotta take 2 hours to come get me and 2 hours to go back, and you more than likely gonna keep me in a hotel or whatever, and more than likely gonna expect to get some before you leave. I'm not leaving in the middle of the night, leaving my baby nowhere, especially not with my sick auntie. You got me messed up. Because if you really want to hang with me, you would have contacted me during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you ever message my phone in the middle of the smug,
It's
smucking
disrespect.
night,
Yep.
thinking that you finna have me coming anywhere with you. And you think you gonna get a good reaction out of me like that? No, baby. I don't know what type of females you deal with. Sorry to use that word, but I don't know what type of bras you deal with. But baby, this ain't the one. I'm not leaving my baby nowhere. Like, I mean, she was 5 at the time, but still, like, I'm not leaving my child nowhere, and I'm not finna leave my sick auntie nowhere with a dude that I don't even know that's messaging me off of Instagram in the middle of the daggum night. And you know that I'm 2 hours away. And then on top of that, I just saw you posting pictures of a whole nother girls behind on your page. Baby, seek help.
I'm telling you.
Go to therapy.
But I'm telling you, Martell knew that. He could pop up over
Look.
there, be around that girl, kids going off in the room with her. He didn't want no baby with that girl. He did not want no baby with that girl. Come on now. Now she's sitting up there. Where's your daughter? And she gone with her daddy. And you talking about call your kids and tell them good night. You over there trying to win this man and taking better care of his children than you is looking after your own. You's a fool.
Exactly, because when Paris did, she got Paris taking care of Knox. Like, girl, you don't need watch your own doggone kids. How you being a mama to somebody else's kid?
That's what I'm saying.
Girl,
trying to win that man. You's a fool.
He knows she ain't worth nothing. He knows she ain't worth nothing. And the only reason that she really hadn't done nothing to them is because she know he definitely gonna leave her alone then, because then Melody is definitely gonna come down on him hard if that happens. That's the only reason why I say she hadn't done nothing, because I'm pretty sure him and Mel both done seen the lives where she done said she don't fool with them at all. She don't like his kids, and he know that. But if she do something to him, she already know what he gonna do to her and with her if she ever do something to him. That's the only reason why she ain't did that to him. Because she know he definitely gonna leave her alone, because he really gonna lose everything then, because Melody gonna definitely take full custody.
And he probably go to jail. She do something to them kids, but them kids gonna whip her ass first.
I'm telling you. Oh yeah, they is. They is.
They gonna
especially Sugar Mama gonna get them low, and Mariah gonna get them high. Tonight, Boss Baby and Tank gonna get in the middle. They're gonna knock her Aunt Booty ass right over. And Knox gonna be right at the tip of the head, kicking her right in her soft spot. Well, he don't like our ass either.
Mariah get her, and the Tank will follow. And Boss Baby. Oh Lord, that's my favorite. Everybody likes Sugar Mama. I like them all, but that's my baby right there. Is Boss Baby.
Boss Baby. No, and Boss Baby, she'll probably FaceTime Mel and be like, look what happened. Yeah, she
Why the girl on the floor?
Like she was gonna come at us crazy, and she decided that she was gonna buck up at Mariah and Tank, and so like they felt like she was gonna do something to them, and like she reared up like she was gonna hit them, so they beating her up. So I'm calling you to make sure that you can see it, so just in case Daddy try to lie and say that nothing happened, yeah, it happened. So baby, you can't tell me they went on that phone snitching when they was on the back of that truck when his old sorry behind was up there. Oh, I'm the ambassador of whatever freaking town in Alabama he was. Baby, they were calling, making sure Mel he got us sitting on the back of the truck in our dresses.
Pretty dresses. Probably came from Mel house too.
That boy ain't in no car seat. He trying to jump out the window.
Not that boy.
Poor baby, Chad. That's one thing I will say. Poor baby. That's all I can say about him. Because baby, they didn't want that baby. That's a lot to be born in.
Yeah, he was in like
that's a lot.
He really is.
Yeah, agreed.
And I don't think he's bad.
Baby.
I don't think he's bad.
He ain't got
it's just he do what he sees.
But at least Paris got another side she can go to, and she can feel like a real kid in a real family. But he poor baby.
He's gonna resent his mama for that though. Like that's the whole point. He gonna resent her and Slowtail over that, because Slowtail don't want nothing to do with him, and that baby know that. Like people be playing like these kids be dumb. That baby know he don't want nothing to do with her. And that baby be beating on Ariana because she don't want nothing to do with him either. She barely pay attention to him unless she on live. And even then, she be making Paris watch him majority of the time.
When she was on that last live, he was talking about his stomach hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say his stomach hurt. I ain't hear that. How you ain't hear the people on the internet here?
I was just about to say, I don't see how she didn't hear it, and he said it loud and clear. That was the clearest sentence I ever heard him say. He said, Mommy, my stomach hurt. And this dumb idiot still talking about everything else. Then when somebody bring it up, I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that when you say that. I ain't hear that. You trick because you weren't listening. Hey, you talking about that baby said his stomach hurt.
Mm.
But
Boy,
he gonna also see the part where your daddy offered to leave you and your
exactly.
mama.
Yeah, man,
And
it's a
like
lot
he
for that
gonna
baby, man.
see, you know, when kids
Shit.
do stuff, like some kid gonna clip that and say, "Ain't this your daddy?"
You know it.
Right.
You know it. Boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's real heavy. That's real heavy for somebody that's, innocent. He innocent. The baby just born. What is it, 3?
Yeah, he finna be 3, I think he
Shit. That's a lot there. That's real heavy. Mm.
said. What the fuck was that? Oh, my bad. I'm outside, y'all.
It's crazy.
Oh, what the hell?
Lord.
All these damn bugs flying at my face. I don't deal with that now. Don't fly at me. Now, see, I don't like that.
Oh, see, Lord.
Now, see, now I'm
But
finna
y'all
go to
know
battle. Hold on, I
Jocelyn.
got to go to battle real quick because I don't like that. You finna fly at my damn face.
One thing I liked about Jocelyn, she used to check production, baby. She used to check production. Don't ask me that question. Next question. I love that about her. Like, she always stood up for herself. Yeah, she gonna stand there. One thing about it, she gonna stand up for herself. And some of them girls, and she wanted better for herself most of the time. If when she got a chance to get dolled up and cover up, oh, she was about it. These girls falling behind her, that's real wretched. I don't know. As far as these younger reality stars, they missing the
Yeah.
link. They missing the link. You know what I mean? Even as
Mm-hmm.
wretched as she was, she wanted to be, dolled up. She wanted to be married. She wanted to be. She had some still goals about herself, and you weren't gonna disrespect her. These girls now, they do anything for clout. Anything for clout. It's really ridiculous. I'm saying somebody called you a peasant. They want a DNA test. I'm gonna leave you. Let's just leave. Dude,
And he only wanted a DNA test because he was praying that was
it
somebody
was
else
not
baby.
his baby. Yes, what
Because
he
he knew the
saying?
baby was the nail in the coffin.
Oh my gosh. And still fight hard for this man. It's just, oh my goodness. And that show is 100% about me. Girl,
Right.
And they
please.
ain't never said
When
her
it's
date,
really
her
not.
name ever.
Ever, ever, ever.
No, and then when they did discuss her stupid behind, it was how Slowtail was saying, I called her a peasant because of how she was acting. And that
Mm.
was not fake. Like he was really like honest when he said that, bro. Like he really meant that when he said that. The way she act, he don't like it. He don't like it. Mainly because she blasted him out. And narcs do not like to be blasted out at all. She messed up the doggone situation for him and her, messed up his bag along with hers, and he don't like that. So of course he was gonna lash out. Like, girl, what you expect from this man that really didn't want nothing from you but sex, and now you pissed off because after he done got divorced, after he done lied talking about he the one that wanted the divorce just for his wife to end up being the one to want the divorce, and now he throwing tantrums because of that, and you don't want to accept the fact that he throwing tantrums because he got left. You want to sit up here and try to convince yourself that that's not what it is. Like, no, baby, that is what it is. He's pissed off because she left him alone, mostly because you didn't shut up. You kept talking and you made it worse by the stuff that you were saying to her. Cause just like she said, oh, while she was pregnant, I let her know. Baby, do you
Is
not know that
Braylon
that pissed him
snoring?
off?
Oh my God. Yes, I was like,
You
is that
definitely pissed
snoring?
him off with that. You let her know why you know he got her pregnant just so that he could try to use Sugar Mama to keep her around. And what you do? You messed it up by letting her know that he was still messing around with you. And then on top of that, you was pregnant. Girl, you is stupid. You stupid.
It always be a girl's pregnant, right? But back to back, or some of them even the same time. It's like the Lord be boy.
Right.
Hey, that man, I done seen that happen so many times. So many times.
And when she got the backlash from Martell, that she all, oh, sometimes I want revenge, sometimes I want. Girl, you don't have nobody to get revenge from but yourself because you the done it. You
Well,
is.
maybe when she go to jail, she might have a epiphany or something where she's
I
sitting up
hope
there in that
so.
cell.
Yeah,
If
a
she
lot
get
of
at
people
it and be
think that.
back with trying to give that food, it ain't no hope.
Right.
It ain't none. Like they,
Mm-hmm.
if that don't be your wake up call, cause you going,
You
you
going to
going,
jail.
you
You
going
going
to
to jail.
jail. At this point, that he trying to make sure it's only you, but his ass needs to go. Period. I'm like, man, I just got a feeling. I said they gonna try to sway this shit to where he get on there. I
I
just feel
think
like they
she
did
gonna
that
get
this
the brunt of
weekend
it
to kick
though.
it off. And that's what I'm
I
saying.
think she gonna get the
They
brunt
finna
of it
blame this
because
girl to the end, and I feel like they're gonna try to sway it. They're gonna try to sway and finagle it because if she take the damn fight for it and do all that talking, and then you got this other girl begging it up, it look
right.
like she the villain.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
she did most of the work. She did most of the work. Because think about it. What part of it did he actually do? That's the crazy part. They got him on the threats, the mail, and the probably giving it to coleslaw. But everything else beyond that, she did. So it's
Exactly.
like, how do you get him involved in that? Like, she is not a credible person to say he did it if they both. I don't think she would be more credible than he would. I just don't think so.
Right.
And
Because, like I
Braylon is over
said,
there calling the hogs.
yeah,
Yes,
because all he
but
could
I was
say
gonna
is,
say
you can see
he
that
could easily
he's
say that
hated my
girl.
wife for the longest. He could literally use the she's always, came at
Exactly.
my wife and she's always done this and she's always done that. So she went through my phone and she did this and she did that. I didn't tell her to do nothing. Yada yada yada. He could use that against her and it's gonna be on her at that point. Now if he showed other people, that would be something that they would have to prove on his part. But as far as her part goes, baby, he'll get off if he say, "Look, I ain't tell her nothing. She always had a vendetta against her, and that's what it was."
And it's on record though.
Right.
And then this is the thing too. He probably gonna say that girl went in my phone. Look at all the
Mm-hmm.
time the cops been called around them for them. This
Right.
Mm-hmm.
okay. She been through my phone and she must have sent that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
she gonna have some tough proving to do. He gonna flip on her.
Yeah, if
He
she
is
ain't got
Motherfucker
no
gonna
ain't no
text
flip. He done
messages
already
or
flipped.
Penny.
if she ain't got no proof that he did it, I don't know. I'm hoping they say, well, since it was in his phone and she got it, that's your fault. But I don't know. It's real like I
I
don't
mean, it's
know.
the same as somebody hacking your phone.
Right.
So I don't know
Right.
either.
Braylon. He don't went to sleep on us.
Brayden is gone, girl.
He is out of here.
That's
Out
gonna
of
be
there.
hilarious if we all get out
I
there. He's still alive, snoring.
we just sit and we still talking, and he just gone.
He gone, gone.
Was woke for
Gone.
half a second. He gone now. He ain't
Right.
even. He out of there.
Oh, he takes time. I'm here.
That
How?
was before he started this
Oh,
round
he
of
really gone.
snoring.
Right.
Yeah,
Bro, he is out here.
that is
Oh
hilarious.
well, we can keep talking then. Oh well, I guess we can keep talking, keep it going on there. But
Maybe
no,
he'll
that's
wake
my
back
whole
up
point.
like he did the other
She
night.
right. She sits up there and she plays victim all the time, but you can't play the victim when you're the main part of it. You're the main part. And like I said, all Martell got to do is say, hey, it's documented that she had been texting and calling my ex-wife. She had been harassing my ex-wife. I didn't tell her to do this. I can't control her. I asked her to stop, but I can't make her stop. Like I don't know what to do. Like it's like, girl, woo. It's like,
And she
dude, you
can't play the
stupid.
victim because she told old girl, if he wasn't there, I seen it. she can't play the
Exactly.
victim. She just.
Oh
I
yeah, he
think
can
at
use
that
that
point,
against her too. Like I said, her having that call with Nate messed her up for real. Cause her saying if it hadn't been Martell in the video, I definitely would have put it out. Okay, girl, then why was you acting like you was just so overwhelmed that you didn't know why he was trying to make you do it? And oh my God, like, girl, you're not a good person. You're not cool. The only reason you didn't do it is
right?
because you don't want everybody to see how big his spit weapon is.
Yeah, you're not that B like you always go
Right,
around
you're
saying.
really
You're not
not.
that B.
Cause baby, that B would have been like, you know what? Oh baby, I'm gonna let B know what's going on. This fool trying to make me do such and such. I'm not cool with this. Look, I might not like you, even if it whether I have a reason to like you or not. Like, it don't matter. But I'm gonna let you know right now. He's trying to get me to do this and this and this. And I just want you to know if this ain't him, you in for it. Like, period. But no, she don't want to do that because she want to be petty. And like I said, the only reason she didn't do it is, oh yeah, well, I, it was him. So that's the only reason why I didn't put it out. Girl, you're dumb. You're making yourself more stupid. You're putting yourself deeper in the hole. And he gonna stay quiet because the more you run your stupid mouth, the easier it is for him to get off.
Braylon getting louder and
It's
louder.
her fault. I'm telling you, he is.
You can't even talk. You can't even talk over him, Kia.
Oh, for real. I'm trying to talk over him, and I just like, oh,
He's
God.
drowning you out.
He is. Like, I don't know if he dropped the phone close to his face or what, but oh my God, Braylon, get up! Get up, Braylon! You can't do it, Braylon! Y'all go out like this, Braylon!
He ain't
Braylon!
gonna remember none of these. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But she finna be in for a rude awakening. To me, when he got on Queen Sheba, he said what he said. Yeah, I sent that. What she already had knew because she had received it when he threatened mail, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't said another word. He ain't said another word up until the pastor and the party.
Right. And then,
Since
like
some
I said,
campers
we
was
all let the
around.
doggone party hugged up on some new chick. Bro, really? And
And
you
they
going
think they
hard
big and
over this?
bad by my husband and his brother. He making y'all look like trash.
Exactly.
National TV trying
Right.
to on national TV trying to fight him when y'all should have held y'all composure and had a conversation and really called him out on his stuff.
Exactly.
That's the easy way. It's gonna make you look worse. You know what I mean? So now all of y'all are obsessed. I mean, to me, they play right into the hand. That's why I said, man, I don't know the way they trying to sway it. They're gonna get that girl on that show. They probably did send her offer because they got this Carson girl that talks too much, done expose all these things.
Hmm.
And to me, what they keep inviting her to stuff for, they
Right.
trying to
Why is
play
they
it and
inviting
set it
her to
up.
that? Exactly. It's a way to set up the mess. But it's like I said, um, and a few other people have said it too. If they put Carson on, I mean not Carson, if they put Ariana on that show, Melody is gonna basically like get big bank off of it because it's definitely a hostile work environment. Because y'all clearly keep putting people that we've asked time and time again not to be in our presence on this show, setting up scenes to try to get some mess. When in reality, that stuff could turn out to be extremely dangerous. It really can. Somebody could get hurt or worse doing stuff like that, but they don't care. Cause Mr. Queen won't ratings. But you're not gonna get no ratings from this. Cause as much as we love to see a little bit of drama every now and then, baby, a lot of drama is not cool. I don't like to see drama on my TV screen every day. Sometimes I want to see cool, calm, and collectiveness on my screen. I'm not
Right.
gonna be watching no show that you clearly got all these people coming after this one person for no reason. We as the audience see that there's no point in these people having a problem with her because in reality they're the ones that did her wrong. But you just allowing these folks to keep coming at this lady like this, and it's not okay. But now Mr. Queen want to sit up here and act like he ain't did nothing wrong, and it's like, bro, you the ringleader. You the ringleader simply because you supposed to be the producer. This supposed to be your show. This supposed to be your creation. The last thing you should want, especially for somebody whose majority of his audience is black women, especially in the older genre, the last thing you should want is people looking at you like you have a problem with women, especially as a gay man, because that's already a thing. And especially in the YouTube streets, people are saying that gay men have a problem with women. Like, that's the last thing you should want people to think when it comes to something like that. But instead of you thinking like that, it's, oh, I don't care, I want these rapes, I want this yada, like that. No, bro, like that ain't how life even worked at this point. Like, you need to see as a producer, you need to see that certain things are just not worth it. It would be a lot more worth it if we would have, like I said, every 5 episodes, maybe a couple of them episodes be surrounded by drama. I'd be fine with that. Because I got 3 whole episodes of cool calmness that I can deal with.
But they so stupid. They think people come here to watch them gang up on Mel. I'm like, do y'all think? And then did you see where Kiki blasted them for saying that if they talk against Mel, you get more followers? What?
Right.
No, you won't. You'll get a couple more, but you won't get the whole gamut. Like, you'll get a couple more followers because people want to see you do stupid stuff. But at some point, they fall off. And they know
because it'll get to a point to where even they don't want to see it no more. Because it'll be like, all right, this is too much. Even for me, this is too much. That's how I get even with people like that. It be like, all right, I love my mess, but baby, this a little bit much. Especially when it comes to things like revenge P and ganging up on people and telling lies about people. It's like y'all keep trying to regurgitate the same tired storyline when it comes to Mel. Oh yeah, like she don't ever talk to us at certain times. Oh, she don't communicate well. No, baby, it's called I'm not gonna talk to people that I don't really fool with on that level. I don't fool with y'all. Y'all know I don't fool with y'all. Why would I be calling and talking to y'all every day? Why? And then with the Stormy situation, girl, your mama don't like me. Your mama don't like me, so it's making me think you don't like me because there ain't no way that you didn't know that your mama didn't like me before you came on the show. So we're not doing this. Especially when all that stuff came out. It's like, girl, you knew your mama had a problem with me. Whether she knew me or not, she had a problem with me and she was very willing to come on this show starting crack. So now I'm thinking that's the only reason why you on this show. I'm thinking me talking up to you really didn't mean nothing. I'm thinking the only reason you on this show for real is because your mama was coming at me and they feel like it's a storyline. And just like Carlos admitted to Melody, they weren't checking for Stormy. Carlos wasn't trying to have Stormy on the doggone show. They didn't like Stormy. They did not like Stormy at all. So it's like, bro, y'all crazy. Like, you're not gonna sit up in my face and play with me. And that's literally what she's been doing. Lord, Braylon, good for the movie. It's like, the louder I talk, the louder you snore. Good grief.
And that's where I believe that ghetto comment came from, because remember, she was supposed to go on Bell Collective, but she was too ghetto for Bell Collective.
Right.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't have fit in with the Bell. This is what I was gonna say though. Now this girl said she done invited Black Titanic to do a live makeover. I just not watching the replay. Just say what now? She gonna invite Black Titanic to do a live makeover on her in her shop corset. Like, girl. Ay.
But Miss Black Titanic told her earlier she can keep it because she didn't like her saying that her situation with Tay was the same as what happened with Miss Black Titanic and Stormy and Courtney. Right. And she was like, There's no way I'm coming there. The way you was praising her, you're not setting me up.
Okay.
Exactly, and that's fair. That's fair because it does look like you're gonna be setting me up, and at this point, I'm starting to believe everybody when they say she's a production plant because production very well has been stirring up mess. They've been stirring up mess, and there have been
Yeah, they've
plenty
been
of people
inviting
who
her to
have been saying
everything.
that.
They've been
It's
they've
yeah,
been invited us. She talked too much.
right.
It always didn't make sense to us if you done that girl hair twice. What was so big of the relationship that y'all had to sit down with a therapist to hash out? And then when she said why she stopped doing her hair is because the lace wasn't right. She didn't glue the lace right in the front. And I guess somebody else told her, "Oh, that's not right." And Tisha messaged question. See, I told you they they wasn't right how you done it. And they
Man,
got in
I
an
believe that
argument
Tisha
about it.
just
So
did
that
that.
warranted a
Yeah, a
therapy.
therapy session.
Right.
I believe in reality, I believe that Tisha did not like the fact that Carson wouldn't copy Mel's hairstyles for her. That's what I think it was. Cause the two times that they said Carson did her hair, it worked for Tisha. It didn't look like anything that Mel had. Tisha wants somebody that she could tell, hey, Mel had this. I want this hairstyle right here. Da, 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 da. Even if they know that Mel had the same type of hairstyle, they'll probably like do it just because. Like that's basically how I think it is. Tisha want people that will like do what she asked them to do, even if it don't look right on her. She wants to look like Melody. That's what it is. She wants to be Melody. Tisha is trying her best to turn into something or somebody that she is not. And
Yeah, some hairstyles don't
Yeah.
want to do
that's
that
how
because
it
they don't
is.
want you to go around talking about they did your hair. You look a hot mess.
Right.
She look a
And
hot
Carson
mess.
went
I was
going by
just
that.
gonna say,
Carson's
I
like, I'm
mean,
doing your
I
hair
ain't
for
really looked
you.
at her work like that, but I've never been impressed to go look. You understand what I'm saying? I've never been impressed by any look that Tisha has had on the show. Now, when season 1, when Tisha was wearing her real hair,
Hmm.
she looked the best to me.
Yep.
Right.
With her natural hair,
Hmm.
she looked it better, way better.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't understand why she going through all these changes.
Right,
I
because
ain't
at that
seen
point
nothing.
she was being herself. But like I said, after that, it was like I to be honest, I think that situation with Marceau, like well with Martell, letting it be known that Marceau kind of had a thing for Mel. I think that's what kind of like took the cake for Tisha, and she all of a sudden started to go through her little transformation. Cause there's nothing wrong with Tisha. Tisha is a beautiful woman on the outside. It's just the inside that's the problem. Like you need to change
That
your inside to
makeup
match
been
the
horrible.
outside.
That hair been horrible, honey. I'm just.
Right. Like it's like you need to change the inside before you try to change the outside. And even your outside, you keep doing everything that Melody does. And then the first thing that pop out your mouth is, oh, see, cause Mel, she's really pretty. Baby, we know she pretty. It's not like you ugly.
Girl,
We
I
just
thought I
feel
was the only
like
one that caught that. She called Mel pretty so much. I'm like, dude, are you trying to date Mel? You and Marco like Mel? What's going on?
it's the jealousy that Melody is light skinned. That's what I think it is. Honestly, it's not even really nothing but the fact that Mel is lighter than her and she feel like Melody's getting all the attention because she's lighter. And it's like no, Melody's getting attention because she's real. Melody's getting attention because she ain't trying to be on that fake stuff. You are. If you leave that dirty dog husband of yours and go on your own path in life and do you and be you and do for yourself and your kids, we would probably like you too. Because you would more than likely find your own niche to be a part of and you wouldn't care about what somebody else got. You would not care about trying to like
She
copy
ain't
other
gotta do
people.
all that for me. Just have some self esteem.
Right. And she literally lacks
Like you
that.
said,
That's the point. She
if
lacks
you don't
self
believe in
esteem.
yourself, I damn sure ain't.
Right. She lacks so much self esteem. It's like, bro, like you're not an ugly lady, bro. You not ugly on the outside. You ugly on the inside, but you ain't ugly on the outside. And if you just had some confidence for yourself and stop letting your idiot husband talk you down into the gutter, you would be so much better. And it's like, if this fool don't want to be with you because he can't control the way you think about yourself, then you don't need to be with him. Cause this fool got more. He has more respect and appreciation for Melody than he does you. And Melody don't play none of the bullcrap that be coming out his mouth. So clearly, you sat there and you let him dim you down for nothing. Because he has a long time crush on the main woman that he got you hating for no reason. This man seems to be more happier talking about Mel with you than you sitting on his lap in lingerie with all them titties out. Girl, what? Cause baby, if it had been me, I would have been like, oh, y'all gotta go. Oh, get these cameras up out of here, baby. I got to handle business. Hey, come on. No, this man wants to prolong the conversation about people y'all claim y'all can't stand. Make it make sense. Like, I don't get it. Make it make sense.
We gonna have to get out of here, Kiana. Wake up, Braylon.
All right. Braylon.
I don't want to leave him on here and
right, and this will be snort. Cause I don't want cause if my doggone thing cut out again, it ain't he. Like, he the only one that can bring us up, so if my thing
right. I think L'Oreal already cut out.
Yeah, I think hers cut out too. Oh man, Braylon. Jesus. Braylon!
I wish I had my foghorn.
I'm telling you. Braylon! I apologize to anybody that got headphones on right now. Braylon! Oh, God. Jesus, be a ranger. Braylon! Braylon! Wake up! We're gonna go get some hot dogs. Braylon! Scorpion Miss, she's bleaching her skin. Yeah, I think she is bleaching her skin. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's
I know at one point she was wearing that makeup not blended and it was lighter than her neck area.
Yeah. That's the main that was like the first point where everybody was like, yeah, she wishes she was lighter. She hates her dark skin. Like, that's something she need to go to therapy about. And it don't make it no better than her husband make her feel ugly and for real. He makes her feel ugly and dumb, and that's not cool. As much as I don't like Tisha, I don't feel like anybody should have to deal with something like that, especially if they're in a marriage. Like, that's not something you should have to deal with if you're a married woman or a man, period. Braylon!
Hey, Miss Anonymous.
Braylon! Oh, God.
Because he getting louder. We can't even talk over that no more. Right. He's trying to help him out.
Braylon's asleep. I'm trying to wake him up. Braylon! I'm about to throw my box out yelling at this stuff. Braylon! Oh my God, Braylon! I don't want to leave you on this live snoring, Braylon.
I am confused how an issue of your suspect relationship with Stormy Wanda is about Melody. Huh? What you saying, Miss Anonymous?
I think what you were saying is I'm confused of how an issue of your suspected relationship with Stormy and Wanda is about Melody. I think that's what she meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Carson?
Yeah, I think she was speaking on Carson with that.
Because that's her way in, her way to getting, fame and
Right.
building her brand.
Exactly.
And she don't understand that if anything, if that was your go to, what you should have been doing is running to Melody and getting on her team.
Right.
That's what you should have been trying to do. But I remember her saying at one point that she did reach out to everybody saying, could she do their hair?
Yeah, but like nobody but Tisha had reached out at that point. But it's like, okay, like even if, girl, I mean, at this point, I think with something as serious as that, especially if it's a situation where you could be compromised with it. Cause like I said, all phone calls are recorded. Like everybody know that. Like that's why people that's on bull don't let you say certain stuff over the phone because your phone calls is being recorded. Period. Like
Right.
you shouldn't say certain stuff. You would be implicated just based off of the fact you had that conversation with Arion, baby. You would be implicated. So, and if you know for a fact that Melody is the type of person to go legal, you should have told Melody. Even if you thought that Tisha, yeah, that Tisha is her friend, all that stuff. I get that, but once you kind of realize that Tisha didn't say nothing to Melody, I feel like you should have said, because when Tisha told you not to say nothing, that right there should have been your indication that she wasn't gonna say nothing either. Because that's what it would have been for me. Because I don't had that done to me before. I don't had people telling me not to say nothing just to go and pretend like I was the reason for a conversation. Like I've had that done, so I would just say, like, for future references, if you have somebody say something or do something in front of you and it has something to do with another person, girl, you better open your mouth because they're gonna make you public enemy number one if you don't. Braylon, oh my freaking god, Braylon, 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 Braylon. Oh God, Braylon.
I
We
can't
really trying
yell
to
because
keep
I
the
don't want to wake
conversation going
nobody up.
without making him stay here asleep. But shoot, we about to end up getting kicked off. Like
For real.
the
And
doggone
I don't want to
thing.
yell and wake up people.
Right. I don't. Oh, you don't want to yell, but you got me doing it.
Because you said you was outside.
You know where I was, but I came back in. Oh, girl, I had to have a whole fight with them doggone bugs out there flying at my face. I don't do that. I don't. These bugs in Georgia be big. I don't like that. Don't do that. Woo. Got to go outside with that bug spray from now on, cause baby, you should be attacking me like that.
Oh, she was coming at T Talk Anonymous. She was trying to
Yeah,
say that T Talk wasn't mad at Stormy, that T Talk was mad at the fact that Melody went to the party when T Talk said she wasn't mad at Melody for going to the party. She just didn't want her to go there and get attacked
yeah.
because she didn't have nobody there for her. But she said she even told somebody, I think she said she even told somebody else that um we can't be mad at Mel for going there because she going to do a job and hopefully nothing happens. That was
Right.
the story. And even Mel had got on her story, or somebody got on. Somebody said somewhere that Mel said security is always something or another.
Oh yeah,
But
security is always near. Mel posted that. She was like, her security is always near. Every time her security is there.
yeah, but Carson trying to say the millimeters is mad at Melody for going to the party, but they can't be mad at Melody, so they gotta come for her and Stormy. I'm like, what? Like, people coming for you because you was talking out the side of your neck at that live you did, that what you was supposed to be talking about your experience instead of talking about male and millimeters and calling people stupid and weird. Like,
Right.
you should have come better. Like, I didn't even I started watching it, but then I got booted. I got timed out or something that said I was, so I assumed that meant I was blocked. So
Right.
I just unsubscribed and left.
Well, when they time you out, it's basically like you have to go a certain time before you can comment again. They was basically trying to keep you from like spamming with whatever you were saying because they didn't want her to see it, basically. And I feel like that's not good for her because there are people that be telling her the right thing, and like the people that's like, wholeheartedly like, oh no, we're not doing this and yada 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 yada, and we ain't gonna have nobody talking like this. Is like, a lot of people that come on there is not trying to talk to her, talk at her to bash her. It's like we're trying to let her know you moving funny, even if you don't think you're moving funny. To a lot of people, you are moving funny. And it's just we're telling you to be careful about the things you say because there are people who are going to take it out of context, even if you don't mean it that way. That's the whole thing. It was really, honestly, I feel like it was a misunderstanding with the communication, but it's just too much. Did they sell the dog hair product? I hope she did something with them at this point. Like, I don't even know. Maybe they'll get them superpowers or something. Maybe they'll be able to talk to animals after they eat them. I don't know.
I don't know, but Carson said that it was vendor trucks on this side and on that side. She just didn't say who, what. She gave a lot of nothing, so don't know. She probably was there selling them products with the injured animals running around.
Probably was. AKAs must have talked to Latifa. If they did, she wouldn't still be moving the way she moving if they did. Because Letitia would have came out with everything that she knows if that's the case. Letitia would have honestly publicly came out and came against Flotel if that was the case. And that's just based off of my experience with people. Like I said, my mom and daddy is part of sororities. And I have plenty of people in my family, that was part of sororities, and they don't play that. If you do something and it's gotten to the point to where they ain't finna get ready to like fix it for you, they'll tell you you need to fix it. Like they not finna condone nothing like that with people, especially if you going against somebody in the same sorority. They don't condone it. So either she done got kicked out of the sorority, or they're like giving her the chance to get some sense. Cause right now
Is
she's
she
playing
even an active
stupid.
member though? Because if she's not an active member, and it's a grad chapter, sometimes them grad chapters don't be as involved as
Right.
the undergrads. So
That's true.
it's a lot moving with that. But after Mel said before Tisha Lee behind when Tisha Lee to Marceau, I'm thinking like, wait, is this something we missing? Because
With that
that might be why
situation
she
with him
quiet.
cheating. With that situation with him cheating and stuff, like I said, with the tape and everything, you know how Marcel always telling Tisha that it ain't what it is and all this stuff like that. I believe Letitia is really trying to get as much evidence as she can get to legal. You know how his reaction was. I forget which season this was. His reaction when he found out that Letitia had another bank account, that she was saving money in for when she left him. He ain't like that. Because in his mind, it was like, oh, wait a minute. So you thinking about leaving? So you thinking about the possibility of leaving? And it's like, well, yeah. Basically, I kind of feel like Letitia want all the evidence she could get. So when she leave him, he can't talk his way out of whatever she gonna get from him. Basically, that's what I think it is.
Right.
So him trying to get that tape, him trying to get that doggone tape, one, it's not really gonna be you getting it. Because just because somebody send you a copy in a text message or something don't mean that they done got rid of it. They just sending you a copy. They got the original. You don't. They still got it. You don't have nothing. So at the end of the day, you just messing yourself over. Got a fake scene here. Got a fake scene there. And right. They
Fake
do.
scene
They be
everywhere,
having fake
everywhere.
scene. Yeah. Fake scene here, there. Fake scene there. Fake scene everywhere. And that's the whole point. And I think probably Carson kind of was like trying to say that too. Is that a lot of that beef stuff be fake? I think that she might have been insinuating that as well. But I'm not gonna lie, like I said, with the wording that she used and the stuff that she was saying, the insinuation, at least from the outside looking in, the insinuation was that Mel was being fake about her not liking him. That was the insinuation based off of what she said. That's all that was.
And Move Makers Home and Decor, they timed out everybody tonight, I heard. So who was over there? Who did she have left if she timed out everybody? Because when I was there, it was a couple hundred people. But I left after they timed me out. I left because you're not gonna tell me I can't say nothing. But I'm gonna sit here and listen to you. I'm not about to sit here and listen to this if I can't say nothing because you doing exactly you doing. First of all, you doing what your husband told you don't the other night, like last week. Sometime he told her don't be feeding into this stuff. You're doing it anyway. So now he told you this and is doing exactly what he told you don't do. It's causing backlash because you got people dropping left and right. And I know she got people in these chats that's gonna go back and tell her stuff, like some of them ladies or whatever. But who cares? You need to hopefully y'all go back and tell it to her the right way. Because she needs to pivot and get away from this show.
Yeah, she does. She really
if
does.
she don't watch it like she say she don't watch it. Man.
I think it would have been better for her to say, I don't
Lori.
watch it no more. Oh, Melanated Energy, yes, he is asleep. He is gone. He been gone for a good minute. My loud mouth behind been trying to wake him up. I've been like, it's hard. I'm trying. I'm about to knock my voice box out, trying to wake him up. Braylon!
Yeah, and I only got another maybe 15 minutes in before I'm out of here, so
I'm telling you, me too. I ain't gonna lie, like
little fella.
I don't want to leave him up here asleep, but it's like, baby, I can't stay up all night now. Not by myself. Cause this ain't my life. I can't stay up here by myself. And the thing probably gonna kick me out again. Y'all gonna kick me out before.
Lucky I ain't got kicked out yet because my internet is so jacked up.
Right. Oh man. Braylon, get up, Braylon. Braylon in the light. Braylon. Braylon. In the line, Braylon. Braylon.
He moved. I heard him move.
I know I heard him move. Braylon.
I'm here.
Are you here now? Good. Good.
Boy, we've been trying to keep hope alive for about the longest.
I'm telling you, my throat hurt. Oh my God! I can't.
What in the world?
We've been up here hanging, trying to hang for you.
Right.
I was just telling Kiki I only got another about 15 minutes in before I pass out, and she was trying.
Child. Well, listen, I am so ready to shut it down because I'm like, really, y'all? Like, child. Anonymous, Lord Jesus.
And Anonymous wanted to come on. Melanated
got kicked out.
L'Oreal got kicked out. You got a lot of people that was ready to come up, but
child,
you out there, so you ain't finna do nothing.
All right.
Listen, I am here now, so I'll bring you up just for a little bit, child, because I'm about to head to sleep.
I just wanted to sing a song I made up about the fake scenes because everybody been saying everything is so real allegedly on a recent live. So I was thinking old Love and Marriage Huntsville had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, with a fake scene here, a fake scene there, fake scene everywhere, a fake scene. And, get that there. So it worked out.
It was definitely fake. Braylon called you 500,000 times on your Instagram. I said, baby, in the ring.
Braylon had a good snore. Snore.
Child, you know what? Listen, okay? Listen.
He getting them 2,000K, y'all.
You were gone for at least 25, 30 minutes, baby.
Well, you know what? Listen.
Might be on here all night. We could try to holler and scream.
I'm telling you.
That further lets me know it is time for me to go to sleep.
I know, babe. Braylon, we love you. I just wanted to say Anonymous is still here.
Yes.
People being taken to deal with the being doxxed. There should be hopefully some things being shut down.
I was going to ask you about that because I heard that for the first time when I was on the live with Tatum. I was like, huh? What?
Yeah.
What they say now?
Well, I was doxxed by one of the members of the family to try to set me up. And the thing is, what they didn't do is now they've showed me a way of how I can help you guys and educate you guys on how you can defend against narcissistic smear campaigns.
Right.
Because this is what these people do. So I'm going to show you how to do it through the courts, how to take actions to shut channels down. I send some faxes so things can be shut down. And I also have what was done at least saved. So I'm getting counsel, and it's about to be on like popcorn. So whoever that person was, baby, you messed with the wrong chick, the rockabye baby chick.
Exactly.
Yes,
They want to claim
indeed.
they know so much about you. They finna learn today.
Well, they also, it's really, I think a lot of people have talked to me. I kept even keel because they've been attacking a lot of people and doxing them for an opinion. And somebody has to stand up because they can't do that. This is a public forum, YouTube. And what they're thinking is, and that's why I said we need to give Braylon a leapfrog class for these people to understand. You can reveal public information, even from a background check. It's the private information you can't reveal.
Right.
So public things like, if you're on a home, a deed of trust, where you previously worked, on a resume, if you have judgments, if you have criminal actions, if you have tax liens, those are public.
Right. We all can look that up.
Yeah, we all can look it up. So it's when you get to private HIPAA and then other people, and you try to, if I'm a subscriber, I'm not trying to reveal my identity because, one, there's a couple of protections I need where I don't want people to think I'm giving legal advice in certain jurisdictions. So that's why I usually say, I'm anonymous, but I'm trying to educate the public, to make sure we don't do things. But yeah, they're going too far. And, maybe it was God had me where they came and attacked me so I can defend against this and stop and put an end to it and see who all is attached. But what I'm curious to see is if a production team is actually behind it. That's where I want to get the money.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Child, they done attacked you like these bugs outside was attacking me while I was trying to smoke my daggone cigarette.
And Kay, I'm going to have you get them because I told you in the chat, keep cussing them ninjas out, baby.
I'm telling you, cause baby, stop playing. Do too much, for real. And
so everybody, let's just keep everybody in prayer because they're just trying to silence dissent. And we're not supposed to do that. So that's why I got people giving me resources to get counsel to really fight this, to send a lesson so these people know you can't do that.
Right, like it's America. We got freedom of speech. It's not like we're like deliberately trying to like come down on somebody or deliberately tell untruths about somebody. We're trying to figure out what's going on, and we do have a right to give our opinion on whatever. So it's
correct.
Like, is this our opinion?
And protect people. If you're doing hostile work environments where you're attacking content creators and other subscribers or mods because you don't like them, no, that you've gone too far.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Right.
But we ain't gonna hold Braylon too long because he probably cussed us out because he's gonna get another snore in 2 minutes.
Okay, you know what? Listen, all of these lies have been circumstantial. The first one was for T. The second one, Carson put herself down in the flaming inferno of her own making. And then this one, I had to be Calvary for Auntie. So all of these have been circumstances outside of my control. Okay.
I love it, but I'm glad you came up, Braylon, because I got a chance. At least I went to the ops live that they did to refute, and that's why I said you need to do a leapfrog class because the issue is your connections with Stormy and Wanda.
Child,
right. Did you see what she said?
That's what everybody was questioning.
Did you see what she said? Production is the one that invited her to the tea party.
Like I said, she's an employee.
Right.
So I was surprised if they pulling a lot of strings on these YouTube streets.
Well, I think she has a connection with Carlos in Detroit. They know each other for something.
From something.
Probably. Well, let me go ahead and get down because my voice box was shot, Braylon. I am mad at you. I done spent daggum near an hour trying to wake you up out your good sleep.
She did a good job.
Listen, okay, listen, y'all.
Sleep.
Listen.
Okay.
Well, I went mid today, Anonymous. I mentioned you a couple times, and I said, we always had this stance when it came to her, and it just is what it is. I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna make lemons out of lemonade. Like I said, eventually somebody needed. I told you before when they were doing the first one against people who were mods that somebody needed to file an action, but they thought they could keep doing it, and
yeah.
then now we just have to stop them because they're going too far. I mean, I heard they were going to people's homes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Lord.
that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't fair. They have a right to express a review, whether it be on a cake or even on a YouTube to make a comment. You can remove it if you didn't like it, but you shouldn't try to dox them because they made a comment. That's not
right. That's crazy. Jesus, have mercy. Let me get up off of this before I go back to drinking again.
Go, Kate. I'll be cussing out.
Lord Jesus Christ.
I appreciate you as well, Kiana and Braylon.
I keep
All right,
everybody in my prayers tonight.
Yes.
While I ask Jesus to heal my voice box because of Brady.
Hey, no. We're not gonna blame me for this. Like I said, these last 3 lives has been circumstances outside my control. Okay.
No, but you did the right thing. You have the channel. We're getting you likes and views and stuff. That's
what
we're supposed to do.
So
now
listen.
everybody gonna be coming to the video just to laugh at my crazy behind about how many times I done yelled trying to get you to get up.
Yes, indeed.
You know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, y'all. Listen, at the end of the day, I feel like honestly, that's kind of. And I don't know. I kind of debate back and forth because this is like what, child? Like what? This is like the 3rd time that I've done this. And I'm not trying. Sincerely, y'all. I'm not trying to make this a recurring gag. But also, too, it goes to show y'all like how real content creation is. Okay, because today I really was just chilling, minding my own business, and it was Carson that went live and took this. What, Tuesday night or Monday night or whatever night this is, and just blew it up.
It's Tuesday night.
Right. And I was just going to chill and talk to y'all and all that stuff. And then I had to be in Calvary mode. So, child, like, before y'all make fun of me for falling asleep.
I'm not. No, we liked it. I told you your score was great. I thought it was a good score.
Right. And he didn't got worried about that because me, Shane, and L'Oreal held it down until L'Oreal got kicked out for whatever reason. So we held it down until you walked back up for real. So we had you. We went.
And plus, I'm doing my hair right now. That's why I'm up, Chief. So
we went gonna let you sit up here snoring and stuff. Now we had you. We weren't gonna leave you.
Well, listen. I appreciate it. Well, listen, let me go ahead and get out of here for all of our sakes. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Y'all, please keep your head up, y'all. Please do. For those of you who stumbled upon my channel at midnight, I did say I was going to drop a new Nene Leakes interview video every day until August 1st. That included August 1st at midnight. So I did say in the chat, I may or may not have dropped something at midnight, and I did. And I saw all the votes. I had like 70 votes. And so y'all wanted me to break down the interview like I did with this one. So I'm going to do that. But child, I'm going to need some sleep.
Yeah.
I know. Get some rest.
So.
Love you,
So,
L'Oreal.
yes.
Love you, Kiana.
Much love everybody.
And Braylon.
Yes, indeed. Well, yes, good morning, everybody. It is time for the best outro. Look, it is time for the best outro on YouTube. If I do say so myself, know what you do and do what you know. Never say you weren't born special because you were always born a blessing. Trust you may not be where you want to be by end of it. You'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why it's one thing to call yourself. It's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. I spend time with you. You have spent time with me. Hopefully by spending time together, we will be rising up together to be great together. Also remember when you're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life for child. You're just being the Calvary because it's the right thing to do. Make sure the replay justice works. Watch it, Not just for let's do it, but for you to want to experience it again. I love you. I value. I embrace y'all. I will see you real soon. Good one, everybody.
I gotta tell you something I could do. I could be running around chasing you, but I won't. Cause I got better things to do. Rather spend my precious time chasing somebody who loves me too. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive. If you hadn't run away every time I asked you stay, you would sleep right next to me tonight. No, you didn't know me, all you wanted was a kiss.